The Bartlehouse is open, no invite needed with juggalos. Been hyped this evening, feeding for music, more guests than topics. No drama, no bullshit, no fake news, no nonsense, no grim logic. Only fam knowledge and dropping the rawest of platforms and artists. Bartlehouse, where you'll never see the bottle stop. The beef tigers off the leash, and if it's beef, you gotta see the final Bartle boss. The diamonds are raining, defining the greatness the carnival provides. Welcome to the Bartlehouse. Now get your ass inside.
What up, everyone? It's Thursday night. I know I said Wednesdays, but we've been doing it on Thursday. It's time for the Bartlehouse. We got a lot of show tonight. You know, no planned guest. And I said, fuck it. We have no planned guest. Let's get all the guests. So it is an open panel for artists. I know I have sent out a bunch of links to artists today already. I know there's some faces that will be showing up. It's going to be a great night. We're going to just clown around old school style. We're doing the music old school this week as well with the tickers and not the video. Cause, there's going to be a bunch of beautiful faces up on this shit. And, also I forgot to put this in the social media posts, but I did mention the 300 road to 300 giveaway. You guys did awesome. We are at 290 right now. We are 10 short of 300. Let's see if we can hit that by the end of the show. But like I said, I am giving away the 3 CDs, the Scum CD, Michael Lawless, and Mattapelli. I also have an extra Scum CD, which we might give away later. Throughout the show, I'm going to have some trivia, some silly trivia questions that you can enter. You can win to enter in. You can still get in on that giveaway at least. The other 3, not so much, but I thought it was fresh. Let's do it tonight. I'll throw up some trivia questions during the show. First one to answer will get an entry to win the other Scum Bad Uncle CD. Hell yeah. L's up, motherfuckers. And I already see one of our fucking guests in here. It's going to be chaos. People are going to be in and out tonight. I'm just going to bring them on when they come in. But this is a dope group I've been wanting to get on the show. This is Murder Click.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, my guy? Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. This is classic Bartle. Audio never fucking works. Can I still enter?
No.
Ryan, so entries ended Monday, but you are the only one that is at max. You have 5 entries into the giveaway, my guy. You understood the fucking assignment. Murder Click's going to figure out their audio. But next up, another one of our guests is here. And that is Lil Zip, if I said that right, from the Blazy Boys.
No problem.
Let's pull him in. I'm going to be messaging Murder Click here to figure out. Yo, what's up, my guy? Can you hear me?
Hey, well, yeah, I can hear you good. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. We're gonna try to get Murder Click figured out here. While I'm doing that,
the boys.
Hell yeah! While I'm doing that, we have it's a radio show, so we're gonna be playing music throughout the night as well. So I'm gonna kick it off with the very first song tonight, guys. It's an old song. It's a throwback from the homie 6 Digit. This is "Life Away."
Nah, the smoke is clearing and most of my friends are junkies. Sniffers and flunkies in the city that's always trying to fuck me. That's Holy Toledo. The devil temptates you with evil. You smell a certain sense of death and despair for our people. Just don't let it defeat you. There's no stopping that process. There's no stopping this violence. There's no stopping this nonsense. No creation of conscience. It's all for capital. Funnel to the capital. Your soul is the collateral. And all those things that matter before all come crashing down around you. Now you have to face the things you hate the fucking most about you. You crack under pressure, smoke crack under pressure, smoking that under pressure, won't then you back under pressure. In the back of an ambulance and you strapped to a stretcher, but I didn't expect you end up like Heath Ledger. This will be forever. It's only
Can you hear us?
worse.
Yeah, now I can.
Alright.
Try to shoot
I think the mic was set up for both sound and speech.
Overdo it, put your nose into it. Sniff your life away, fucking sniff your life away. I say he got a drug problem, we always got him. Mustelina, bang Oxycontin. Overdo it, put your nose into it. Sniff your life away, fucking sniff your life away. Sniff your life away, snort the pain away. From November to November, snort the rain away. It's as plain as day and I already seen this movie. First you sniff it, then you shoot it. And I am not McGavin, won't be no needle jabbing. Just take a good look at the block if you don't see the pattern. First you ball hard, then you ball harder. Then you sniff your product, then you fall harder. They call it karma coming back around again. We all gon' have to pay for the things we've done to the life around us then. Jesus forgive me for the sins I carry with me, for the grip on my 380 when I flip and I go 360, for the life that I lead so risky. Everybody with a pistol wanna lick me, everybody wanna plot on how to get me, from the main man to the fiends when they hit me. And some of them try to bullshit me, I see they only getting worse. They shooting dope like the dope try to shoot first. City got a drug problem, we always got them. Mustelina, bang Oxycontin. Overdo it, put your nose into it. Sniff your life away, fucking sniff your life away. City got a drug problem, we always got them. Mustelina, bang Oxycontin. Overdo it, put your nose into it. Sniff your life away, fucking sniff your life away.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that was 6 Digit
that-
with Life Away.
Bro, that was hard, bro. That was a vibe.
That song's like almost 10 years old, I think, at this
Well,
point.
I actually just recently heard that again for first time in forever. And I'm like, damn, I forgot how much of a banger that was.
Hell
It'd
yeah,
be like
man.
that.
I love 6 Digit. He's great. But you know who else I love is you guys. And I gotta shout out my homie, your guys' homie as well, Jay Bazaar. He's the one who put me on to all of you guys.
That's that boy, bro. That's the dude right there.
Hell yeah. I mean, I think he was one of my very first interviews on the old channel. And I didn't know who the fuck he was when I met him. I was winging it.
Save a show, bro. Fucking
Right.
do raps in cursive, man.
Hell yeah.
That's the way to describe him.
Bro, I always clown on
I
him
know
though.
to describe him.
I call him my stepdad, and he acknowledged it today. So I told him that's on paper now. That's never
I
going
think
away.
they have one of the biggest dented Rida tattoos in existence. Just saying.
Hell yeah. Bro, I love that dude. And he introduced me to you guys. And as soon as I was introduced to you guys, I'm like, these are the cops on Legal for a Price,
Yeah,
which is like
Yeah.
one of my favorite music videos.
dude, that shit was so fun. The best part about that, I
Classic.
don't know if Josh ever told you, that entire video was impromptu, man. We just put our fucking minds together and the video happened. And just saying, bro, Kyle Combs is a motherfucking genius.
Oh, I know he is. Man, I remember when Clockwork hit the scene and they got big. I remember Buffett coming out, and I was like, all right, I'm not feeling it. Like, this is weird. But then I heard more and
Oh, I love
more.
Buffett.
I heard more and more, and now I'm like such a Clockwork fan.
If you walk with them in their hometown, you'll hear people passing by.
Buffett!
Buffett!
I seen them for the first time when they opened up for Ouija Mac, like a year and a half, 2 years ago at this point now. And I seen them walking around. I'm like, who are these motherfuckers in them lab coats? That's unique. And then I didn't expect them to rap. And they started spitting. I was like, this is sick as fuck. And I've been a fan ever since, man. Been a fan ever since.
The night
So-
we met Clockwork was actually a big room bar. We showed up to Dented Coca-Pelli actually just to fucking rep the new fucking jerseys and show some love to Josh because we love with friends too.
Hell yeah.
Or that wasn't Dented Coca-Pelli. It was the first With Friends show at Big Room. That's when we met them. We just showed up to have some fucking fun and show some love. And Josh is like, dude, y'all want to open the show for us? And we're like, sure. Fuck, we'll do that shit. Like, we do that. Like, Josh has done that to us so many times. Yo, you want to jump on the show? fucking Clockwork was front row, and I hear they're like, "Who the fuck are these guys?"
Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh yeah, my first time seeing Clockwork was on the Gong Show, and I was like, all right, like that was pretty. I like the shit. I like the song they did for the Gong Show. I like fuck, I forget what it's called. Space Gas,
Can't
right?
Dance.
Oh, Can't Dance, yeah. And but then my next time meeting them, they were on way back in the day, and everybody's gonna talk shit. It's Toxic Plague Entertainment, and they did an interview. And they had the fucking the pocket put. They had the fucking sex
the pocket ass.
Yeah, and they were like they had it on screen, and I remember like they were just being wild. I'm like, who are these dudes?
Old Astley, yeah. Old Astley.
That's their fucking name.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Man, I heard Jim Jones and it was over. I was like,
Yeah,
I love these
yeah.
guys.
That shit's so fucking.
We pull off the shades for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hubby.
What up, Juggalo Gamer? He says I'm all ready to gather again. Yeah, bro, I got my gathering fun started.
Oh, bro, every year.
Anyway. I haven't gone the last 2 years, and
come to Shit Fest. We about to get down there too.
hell yeah. So fucking Jay's always like, you got to come up and see us. I'm like, that's like a 8-10 hour drive for me. I wish I could see y'all. I keep telling him we're gonna kidnap him and bring him to Pennsylvania. He needs to drive out this way.
Pennsylvania's the only state I'm not allowed to drive in.
Damn.
I got some homies up in Pennsylvania, bro. Near.
Like you being told you ain't touching my car.
Are you near where The Office was filmed?
Scranton? No, Scranton. No. I'm in Amish country. I'm in Amish,
Wow.
great, like Lancaster County. You know.
It's a city.
Shit.
No thanks for you.
Yeah,
I feel it. I mean, that's like
Wyotech down there.
Yeah. But we have Sheets, and that's all we need. Shout out to Sheets.
Right.
Yeah.
And Wawa. Can't wait to be home in Detroit. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then I'm assuming I don't know which one you are. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just learning about the Blazy Boys. I've been listening to your stuff.
Let me introduce my homie.
I can't tell you apart.
Scott Bragg, aka Lil Zip.
There he is.
Yeah, Lil Zip. My boy is Dead MC that raps with me. We've been friends. We've been best friends since we were kids, man. And we used to be in a rock band together. And I restarted off with the Little Zip shit. And I made him do a song with me, and it clicked just like it did back in the day. And there came Blazy Boys, and people like Jay Bazaar, Murder Click, Clockwork had given us our opportunity. Shout out to Richard Smalls, the Murder Bunny.
Oh yeah.
But they all give us our chance and our start, and showing so much love to us, taking us under their wing, giving us this incredible opportunity. Now we're playing Shit Fest. We did Jay Bazaar's Galleria. Got hooked up with all these really amazing dudes who's shown us nothing but love, and want to raise up this community the same way we kind of want to as well.
Hell yeah, man! I love the music that comes out of like your guys' area. Like, you know, obviously I'm a simp for Jay, but like, you know, meeting Flapjack and talking to you guys, man, everything from like the Columbus and West Virginia scene, I feel is like really fucking fresh.
Oh, 100%. I love what all of our boys are doing. I only usually listen to my homies' music, man. Only thing else I listen to is like stuff like Chapter 17 and ICP and the occasional rock. But if you hear my playlist, I'm playing my boys all day. And yeah. This is Little Slip. This is Little Slip. I slipped up on stage and kept rapping. That's me.
Hell yeah,
dude. That shit was funny, and you still killed it.
I appreciate it.
Killed that shit, and it was funny.
Was that during the fuck, what was it called? The show that they did?
It was in Columbus. It was a Christmas show, and there was those Christmas those tree things that they put on the bottom of the trees to catch all the lint and whatnot, and the tree shit. It caught on the back of my heel, and I slipped immediately, knocked the speaker off the stage, one of the huge speakers and everything, bro. And they had like 3 or 4 dudes, including Kaio, jumped up. He was the first motherfucker up on there. I appreciate them. They're pulling me up as I'm still trying to rap because I didn't want to stop. I didn't want to ruin the song.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. That's dedication. I know, like, I've seen footage of people, like, falling, and I've seen it live, too. I saw Gunsmoke take a little bit of a dip at a show.
It be happening.
But yeah, I like Tier at the Gathering 2019. He jumped the barricade and fucked up his nose, I think it was, and he was bleeding all the fuck over everything. And yeah, he kept going too. Shout out to my homie Spread the Dead. He's my fucking homie for life. And like I said, we're gonna do extra fucking trivia questions, guys, for entries in the win. Bad Uncle. And a sealed copy of Bad Uncle. I have it here. And the first question I'm throwing at you guys now for you guys that are in early. And that is, what is the name of the podcast I did before this one, hosted by me and the homie Bash from Spread the Dead? First fucking comment in the comments that is correct gets an entry into the fucking giveaway. But yeah, I'm going to be cutting us off a lot tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
No.
I don't know who's coming in tonight. I just sent the link out to a bunch of people. And, you know, if you're an artist and you're watching and I haven't sent the link out and you want to get on this fucking show, hit me up and I'll send the link. I got my Facebook open. But while they're thinking of that and, you know, giving us time, Bash, you can't answer because you were on the show. We're going to play another song. This one is from Stray of Sky Swamp Orange off his solo album that just dropped, Cloudy Alibi. Probably one of my favorite songs on the album. This is Early Graveyard. Or Early Grave. Man, I fucked up. Stray's gonna kill me. Early Grave.
Feeling fucked up, got knots in my chest and worse ones in my stomach. Feeling sick like I spent all night drinking, but I ain't had a sip in over a week yet. My sanity feels like it's leaking. All over the bed sheets, all over my eyes, trying to think of all the reasons why that I shouldn't cry. Be a man, they say, we don't hurt that way. We just suffer in silence till we blow out our fucking brains. Is that okay? I didn't think it, now I'm gagging dry, even where my sink is. Funds running low and there's not much left here for eating. These hunger pains growing and they showing signs of ever receding. The bills keep coming and they piling up. I swear to God I'm at my breaking point, enough is enough. My girl telling me to, you're just stuck in a rut. It's hard to see the bright side, wishing my eyes stay shut. I woke up stressed today, the same as yesterday and the day before. I can't seem to catch a break, this anxiety's becoming the norm. So back and forth I pace, God I hate this place. I swear I've tried to change on my way. I think it's safe to say if I don't leave this cage, I'm just digging myself a long way to an early grave. Most days I don't even open the blinds. Why worry about the house that when they never in mine? I shot subliminals like Kubrick for 9/10 of my life. So why not try a different app? Sit down and let's dine. Seen family turn to foes in the blink of an eye. Watched homies choose an addict over me and then fly. I stare my heart into her eyes and half the stomach I'm lying about my quality of life and how I'm tired of trying. I'm just so tired of fighting and all these thoughts become frightening and need a shock to the dome like 1930s of lightning. Feel I'm digging my plot, my cold bones in a box and buried deep beneath the soil where I once kicked rocks. Fuck, I'll admit I'm not enjoying this fall. The world feels like a predator and I'm caught in the claws. I woke up stressed today, the same as yesterday and the day before. I can't seem to catch a break, this anxiety's becoming the norm. So back and forth I pace, God I hate this place. I swear I've tried to change on my ways. I think it's safe to say if I don't leave this cage, I'm just digging myself a long way to an early grave.
Hell yeah, that was Stray with Early Grave off of Cloudy Alibi. If you guys haven't peeped it out, it is fucking fresh. But
damn.
back to our guests here, Murder Click. I gotta kick it off to you now. How long have you guys been in the game?
Going on about 6 years now, actually.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's been that damn long, bub.
How did you guys get your start? Like, what got you guys started?
To be honest, we actually have to go back to what we was just talking about with Lil Zip here, our homie Jay Bizarre, you see. When we first started doing music, neither of us had ever rapped before.
Mm-hmm.
Had never thought about it. We wrote a couple songs. We was trying to get ready for a show. As much as I hate to plug the dude, I'm going to anyway. Razorblade Real hits us up and tells us that a group dropped off of a show that he had up in Columbus at this place called Cookie's Place.
Yep.
And we're like, dude, we ain't ready. Give us a couple more weeks. Yeah, we only had 3 songs. Our set was like 9 minutes at the time. And we told him no. We left it at that. And about 20 minutes later, my phone rings again and it's Josh.
Yeah.
And Josh is like, dude, come up to this show and show us what you guys got. And we're like, dude, we've got 3 songs. Like, our set's not even 10
This
minutes.
motherfucker like, so?
Yeah, he just literally just so. We're like, you know what, Josh? If it means that much to you, bro, we're coming. So we roll up to Columbus, right? We throw down a 9-minute set. We were mind blown after the first song because, dude, the first song we ever actually finished, sorry, Dee Dee, the shit's garbage. Like, it's straight garbage. I hate the song. I don't listen to it. You'll probably never hear me listen to the song. But they liked it. And we're like, what the fuck? So, that gained our confidence real quick. So we killed the rest of our set, walk outside to smoke a cigarette and reflect. And Josh is like, so, we're going on tour. And I'm like, dude, congrats. He says, dude, you don't understand me. I need you in New Haven, Indiana next week, and I need you to write 2 new songs.
Also, funny story.
Yeah, funny story in that. We actually wrote our swan song, one of your favorites, Zip, guess what?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's so early. It's such a banger, and it's crazy that you guys wrote it so early in your career. And literally, I have it downloaded on my. I don't have anything but my music and stuff I practice on my phone. That's the only reason. I got him and Jay. I got theirs and Jay Bizarre songs. Guess what is one of my top songs I play.
The
so good, man.
The lyrics that are written on like a gas station receipt.
Yep.
I had no other paper to write on when I was at work at the time.
Hell yeah.
So, look, I got to write this. There we go. Hey.
And that song's really about fucking nothing, but everybody loves it.
Well, it's about not giving a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Josh and Razorblade took us on, what was that? Of the World is Dying mini tour. And
more like Razor's career's dying tour.
He's not lying, but I was going to leave that one out of there. But since the trigger's been pulled, the trigger's been pulled.
Hell yeah.
But, yeah, man, like after that, we just started doing some shows here and there, and something Josh preached to us in the beginning. He's like, man, no matter where you show up, if you're just showing up to show some love, if you're both there, have a set in your pocket. Bet you get on stage. And we kind of just built our career off that. And real early in the game, man, much love to the dude JJ Lewis. He actually mixes a lot of Josh's music now. Straight with the records, man. Like, they picked us up right off the fucking rip, man. Did a lot of work for us. They were fucking great. They been homies with the Rejects at Irrational Behavior since the beginning too. And
Reject shit
for life, man. All day, every day. You know how it is. But I mean, man, honestly, like, it picked up for us quick, and it's still mind blowing to this point. That it's like, damn, man, like, we never even thought we could rap when we open for Shaggy 2 Dope tomorrow. Like, the fuck?
Hell yeah. And that's something I do want to get to, is I know you got a show coming up, and you got some big shit down the pipeline as well, I hear.
Oh yeah, so check this out. This actually just happened right before, actually after I talked to you about jumping on here tonight. So my homie KFC at Tritone is throwing an after party after the Shaggy 2 Dope show tomorrow, and we'll be performing again.
No rest.
Hell yeah.
So we'll be on stage twice on 2 different stages in the same building tomorrow night. We'll be doing an Irrational Behavior set with the whole team downstairs in the ballroom, and then we'll be up in the parlor after that. It's about the night tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Get out.
Now, how would you guys kind of describe your music? Because it's definitely harder than I hear from a lot of guys.
Okay, so for real, I hate listening to my music. If you want to see how our music's supposed to be done, come see us live because it's way different.
Yeah.
Like, tell me, guess what has the same energy just listening to it, Zip?
Yeah.
That's
the same. I don't know. It's something about performance. You become, when you step on stage, man, you step into that life, that feeling, and it comes real.
I know. Even in the beginning, see, we used to like paint our faces, whoop whoop.
Uh-huh.
But it's like, what is this gonna be centered around? I'm like, dude, we a show group.
The music that we do is, like I said, it's just for show. Like we do what we want to. There's not really a rhyme or reason to what we write or what we like to write.
Yeah.
You can put From the Ashes, one of my favorite songs, the realest shit we've ever fucking wrote, right next to Click Shit. And I'm going to tell you, they're just as good as one another, but there's no similarity.
No.
Right.
Like, I wish I could tell you we had a rhyme or reason, but we don't.
Hell yeah. And let's kick it back to you, Lil Zip here. Or what got you guys started in the scene?
Oh man, as I said, back when me and Mike met, Dead MC, we met back when he was like 14 years old. And at that point in time, I was rapping under the group called Forsaken. There was 5 of us, and everybody kind of dropped out. We were kids. I was like 16 at the time, so everybody kind of fell out. And we made it. We created this rock band called Nicotine because everybody in the band smoked cigarettes. You know how it was. And that kind of fell through. Being young, shit happens, life changes, and I went through a lot and came back to music way later down the road. And I was like, you know what? I missed it. It was my escape from all the bull crap in life. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to start doing it again. But I was only messing around, just having fun with it. I didn't take it too seriously. And like I said, I did that song with him. And I was like, you know what? I feel like I have enough talent and time and the energy that I need to do this now. I need to work on this now, and if it goes the way I want it to, then I will latch on and I will put everything I got into it. And if it don't work, then you know what? I'll move on. And ever since we started, and amazing people like Murder Click and everybody who has just inspired us, because this Juggalo community and non-Juggalo community is out here doing amazing things, and they're so good to people. There's no bullshit. There's so much love and so much respect that it's inspired us to work even harder. And listening to how amazing Murder Click is and getting to do a song with them, we had to step up. We couldn't come to Murder Click with no half-ass. So, the homies around us that's been doing this for a while and being amazing, we force ourselves to be up to their level with the best we can. And that's what I say. Our whole community brings all of us up because that's what it is loving each other, bringing each other up, and that's what does it for me. Oh, yeah. And I'm sure Murder Click feels the same.
Dude, succeeding alone's no fun.
Hell yeah.
Why succeed alone when we can all do it together?
That's what I've been preaching that with the podcast, because I don't want to pull back the curtain too much, but half of us don't like the other half, and it's over some petty bullshit usually. And I would much rather be succeeding and pushing everybody up with me instead of trying to be like I'm the best, I'm the only podcast. It's lame. And you talk about the community, and I love the community. I feel like the community as a whole is different than home shows and meeting people out in the real world is so much different than the internet, for one. And the gathering. What you get at the gathering is not the same as what you get at a home show.
No, bro. No, you hit that's the nail, bro. So many people talk crap. So many people have negativity and hate online, and then as soon as you, just like you said, the gathering, you're that's all love. Then there's no disrespect. Of why can't you be like that all the time and bring that with your day-to-day life? That's what I try to do.
be honest, I think most of the people hating online don't even go to the gathering, and that is
Right.
why they're hateful.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like at the gathering too, like, you know, not every other show there's gonna be like people throwing cans and bottles at people, but at the gathering, that's gonna fucking happen.
Hey, it'll get the quick reflexes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it don't happen that often. Shit.
Have you guys played the gathering?
Yeah.
At all?
We haven't been on one of the actual gathering stages, but EB always does something at Camp Reject.
Hell yeah.
And we've done that. We did
We may or may not have broke in just to perform that night after everything.
Yeah, that was
I
just.
mean, I think those shows are the better shows, to be honest.
I mean, we had to turn our speakers from second stage because we was making too much noise.
Damn. I know, like the Shankside show this year seemed to be like the big thing.
That wasn't even too far.
Yeah, it got shut down twice, man.
Yeah, man, the rain.
Well, we sorry, homie. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
I was just saying their stage was dope.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, I loved it, bro. I lost my voice the night before, but what I was gonna say, our very first time performing as Blazy Boys was at the gathering on the sides on the tent stage, the tent that's stage that's always underneath the tent. That was our very first time performing. We got to perform one song. Dead MC, they speaking of throwing stuff, somebody threw a bottle. Well, they were throwing a couple bottles. It'd be like that, and you can still see the video. One dodged right by Dead MC's head. He barely dunked it, and then eyed the dude down.
Bro,
it was great. It was great.
I remember my very first Insane Clown Posse concert. Yeah, it was in the dead of winter, and fucking Jay launched one of those like frozen fucking Fagos, and I don't know how, but I saw it move in bullet time, and it went. I fucking Matrix dodged that shit, and it blasted this poor girl behind me, and I felt so bad. I'm like, bro, I should have just took it to the face.
Maybe she had a camera.
Bruh, she got fucked up.
Dude, fate works in weird ways, man. You can't blame that on yourself.
Right. Get better reflex. I feel bad because I'm a big dude. There's no way she saw that coming behind my fat ass.
So it wasn't my first ICP show, but my first ICP show with this dude, he got beamed in the face by Shaggy, but we were dressed up as Jay and Shaggy.
Hell yeah.
And we were
shit.
Except for his butt.
They kept the bottle.
Yeah, I've had a couple of close calls, but I am so far have been free of taking a Fago bottle.
Dude, him in the face right beside me, so he already knows that I thought it was funny. So.
I was literally watching him just chugging from stage like he can't make it all the way out.
How?
Right? Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Get out here.
Yeah, and the first couple of shows I've ever went to were like in the dead of fucking winter, and like he said in a recent interview he did, those bottles would be half fucking frozen, and they wouldn't rock it. They just fucking rock in the fucking crowd.
Oh yeah, people's gotten their face busted open,
and that's why they don't tour in the fucking winter anymore. But now I guess they don't tour much at all. But it's what it is.
I mean, they old as fuck.
I'm hoping I'm hoping that's bullshit. I'm hoping the farewell tour just turns into another tour and we have like 8 more after.
They can't stop, bro. They always working. They stop. They would go nuts, bro.
They're like, we're not gonna tour on a regular schedule, and then let's do 2 solo tours. Like, okay.
Ain't stopping, man. Not until they die.
Yeah, and that's never happening either. We refuse to let it happen. But I'm gonna hit crowd. Let's not do a trivia. I'm gonna pull a name. Somebody's gonna win something right now. So if you entered the fucking road to the 300 giveaway, thank you. I do appreciate you for doing that. Like I said, we're really close. I'm giving away 3 albums. Bad Uncle, fucking
get it.
Carnival from Michael Lawless.
Yeah.
And Stories from the Sanctum.
Amazing
motherfucking
up.
Mattapelli, man. And I'm gonna start off with the Mattapelli album. So whoever I pull right now is gonna win this fucking Mattapelli. And drum roll. Wait, I have something for that. Wait, I have it. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. I didn't tell a joke.
Hey, it was still drums.
Oh shit.
12 subs away. Bro, I thought I was 10 away. 2 people unsubscribed. Fuck. Congrats to Tony Goforth for the fucking first win. Here, you're gonna win the fucking, I lost it. Stories from the Sanctum. So hit me up, Tony. I know you're watching.
That's pretty dope.
Congratulations, Tony.
Hell yeah. Tony is the brother of Gary Goforth, aka Flintos, who's big on fucking YouTube. I just gave away all the secrets. But we're gonna rock it out with another fucking song, and hopefully more artists stop by here. I know Jay's coming by at some point, and I don't know. I'm gonna hit up Flappy and see if Flappy will come on.
Yeah. Mr. Wilson.
Hell yeah! I need to hear about his Hot Pockets.
I fucking love Hot Pockets.
But next up, we have somebody. I don't fucking know.
He threw out Hot Pockets, man, and I ate a half frozen one at the show. I was fucking hungry, bro.
He threw out Hot Pockets. I mean, I love
Yeah. He just flung it. Dude, speaking of hitting bitches, he threw one out and it blasted a chick in the face. It was great, dude. At the Space Spoof and Lasers, Clockwork's first hosted show. It was hilarious.
Man, I'm waiting for that Pinche Cool Guy music video.
That set, dude. I was way overheated and I was outside during that set. I felt horrible.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Flap went right on after us.
Oh yeah.
You guys, right?
Yeah. I think it went us. You that. I'm high as fuck.
Yeah. Same.
Hell yeah. I wait till after the show to get there.
That had to have been like, yeah. Oh, I remember it was you guys. It was just that we jumped on to do fucking Get Lifted.
No, Get Lifted was at Big Room.
Yeah, Big Room.
Oh, yeah, you were right. It was,
Yeah, Big Room.
What the fuck I'm
You heard that one?
Yeah, the Space Move was like a year and a half ago.
Somebody
yeah,
hit me up.
in that case, yeah.
Hell yeah.
You lifted.
Anyway, I'm gonna throw it over. Ryan, I think you're like a minute behind, bro. I'm gonna throw it on over to some Project Born, featuring La Perp. This is Weekend.
Relax a little bit. We gotta turn it up. Freaking weekend is going down. Project style. Check it out.
I can sleep in on the weekend.
Let's turn up,
Cause I be drinking on the weekend.
let's turn up,
And I be freaking on the weekend.
you know what?
So turn up people, it's the weekend.
Turn up, people, this the weekend. I can sleep in on the weekend.
So turn up,
And I be drinking on the weekend.
so turn up.
And I be freaking on the weekend.
You know what?
Turn up, people, it's the weekend.
Turn up people, it's the weekend.
It's the weekend, homies, it's the weekend. Tell them sexy ladies if they freaking, then we speaking. Got you fit to Hennessy so we can get the party right. You take a shot, I take a shot, you know that this a party, right? It's a turn up in sessions, and you don't need no weapons. We all here just to have fun and escape our weekly professions. Cause all work and no play is like not stopping at a four-way. Let's party like a rock star and get it in like Coldplay. My homies, this the weekend. Let's get into something. I'ma drink up all the liquor while my ninjas out here blunting. You know you want to roll out while you really frontin'. You rollin' with Frank Meaty, man, you know money is nothing. So club pop, yes club pop, boss stay in the crib and play space. It's going down like Britney, it's the weekend like Benny Blaze. That means we hit it hard with no regard for a new week. Monday is so close, but for next weekend I'm too
I
geeked
can
up.
sleep in on the weekend.
Let's turn up,
Cause I be drinking on the weekend.
let's turn up,
And I be freaking on the weekend.
you know what?
So turn up people, it's the weekend.
Turn up, people, this the weekend. I can sleep in on the weekend,
So turn up,
and I be drinking on the weekend,
so turn up.
and I be freaking on the weekend.
You know what?
Turn up, people, it's the weekend. weekend.
Turn up, people, it's the weekend.
They got us Friday, you up in the party. The women is sipping Bacardi. You wanna be gnarly, just roll up a vet when they pass it, my nigga. You know the real players gon' match you, my nigga. All the nice women look at you, my nigga. Plus the bartender just bless you, my nigga. You scoping the scene, now you thinking about leaving with every fine lady that pass you, my nigga. You ain't got no time to think about motherfucking work. You gon' party Friday, Saturday, then on Sunday you going to church. You got money, you got work. You stay high up on them perks. You so fly up out this earth. That's why the bitches choose you first. Hey, the weekend is popping, you just got your chick, now you thinking next stop is a titty bar hoe. So if you hunted and turn you a trick, it's the weekend, my nigga, that's how the shit goes. Next is the studio, drop a few flows. Now it's the time you go get on the road. You headed up north to go do a few shows. Big Apple next, you say fuck it, let's roll. 38 hours and 2 more to go. Gotta get dough through the rain or the snow. If you ain't about that, homie, hop out the ride and get back on schedule 7 to 4. Stop at the telly and get you some sleep. A couple of hours is all you get in. So call up your job and tell them you quit. And next week, my nigga, let's do it
I've
again.
been sleeping on the weekend.
So turn up,
Cause I be drinking on the weekend.
let's turn up,
And I be freaking on the weekend.
you know
So
what?
turn up, people, it's the weekend.
Turn up, people, it's the weekend. I get sleeping on the weekend,
So turn up,
and I be drinking on the weekend,
so turn up.
and I be freaking on the weekend.
You know,
Turn up, people, it's the weekend.
turn up, people, it's the weekend. 8 hours a day, working away, a waste of my time, oh what a shame. Ain't living life sharping for a vacay. Fuck a system, won't be a cliche. Monotonous bullshit's gotta change. Thank God it's Friday, now it's time to play. Fuck how I'm speeding right down the highway. Pull up to the stew, this verse I'ma slay. Hit up the stage and blow out some watts. Releasing all of my pent up thoughts I think I just made. Pour up some shots, chill back, have fun with all the have-nots. We work and play hard, we reach for the top. Come at me correct, cause I am a boss. Up in this game, we holding no spots. The party and grinding and never gon' stop. Pull up to the crib, doers in hand. Hennessy shots for all of my friends. We kick it live even with no wins. So popular shit, we don't follow trends. Some people fighting and making amends. Some keeping their face too high for this. What you saying, I don't comprehend. We having fun just like we intend. Homies up in here from the house party. In the venue, then we hit the club. Turn the tides for the lights all smile. Shout out, we be, turn it up. Bass bang it, we mobbing. Chain banging, she's slanging us with us. Come Monday, no sleeping. So the weekend, get my cake up. I can sleeping on the weekend.
So turn up,
Cause I be drinking on the weekend.
let's turn up,
And I be freaking on the weekend.
you know
So
what?
turn up, people, it's the weekend.
Turn up, people, it's the weekend. I get sleeping on the weekend,
So turn up,
and I be drinking on the weekend,
so turn up.
and I be freaking on the weekend.
You know,
Turn up, people, it's the weekend.
turn up, people, it's the weekend.
Oh yeah, that was Project Born and La Perp with Weekend.
Hell yeah. That was nasty.
Hell yeah.
That chick was pretty slap.
Yeah, La Perp, she's pretty dope. I love the women in our scene. There's so many great women artists in our scene as well.
Yeah, I'm very glad for it.
Who do you guys listen to? I know, Lil Zip, you say you were, you don't listen to too many people in the scene, but who do you guys listen to in your spare time when you're listening to music?
Well, admittingly enough, self tend to go on what the kids would call nowadays a butt rock binge.
Oh, the best.
That's usually because I'm also stuck at home, like cleaning, watching over the pets, and doing shit. So I need something to fucking break my
Right.
Still, I do have a lot of other things I listen to. Hell, anymore, it goes anywhere from rock, like classical piano, to even hip hop, even some country thrown in there.
Shit, I listened to some Pat Benatar. I mean,
Shit.
Yeah. So I'm a huge, like, I always tell people my two favorite genres are butt rock and hair and glam rock, which is like hair bands.
right? Hair metal's the shit, man. Like,
But because I tell people I like 80s rock and they're like, oh, you like, and they name like the metal bands. I'm like, no, no, I
from
like.
the 80s though. I kind of like just about everything they had going on. To be honest,
Yeah.
like the
100%.
80s produced a lot of good music.
Yeah.
You know what a show is all about, man. Shit.
Hell
Oh, yeah. I'll sing out some Def Leppard right now.
Fuck yeah, man. I feel like Def Leppard's the one band that's like everybody talks about, and I'm like, Def Leppard's all right.
Everybody's mother listened to Def Leppard. That's
Right.
why.
Scorpions.
So my favorite band is Warrant, and but I hate Cherry Pie. I absolutely hate the song Cherry Pie.
It was decent. They were decent.
because there's like other songs. Their other songs are better, and everybody just talk. Oh, you like Cherry Pie? I'm like, no, it's no.
I couldn't name any other song by them, to be honest.
Oh man, see, that's the thing. They're one of those bands where it's like you know the song, you just don't know the name of it.
Elusive.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But yeah. What about you, Lil Zip? Is there anybody else you like to listen to?
Oh, I'll listen. I'd listen about everything. If I'm just listening to music and I'm just like have a playlist on, you know, everything from Bring Me the Horizon, old and new, any kind of metal, I Prevail, stuff like that as well. Because I like to ground our music, so I like to mix in some metal, and I'll even listen to stuff like Kitty, and so just like real dark growling, and then I'll listen. And then my girl will put on like pop and stuff like that every now and then. And I'll sing that with her old side and stuff. I'll listen to anything that's the feeling the vibe. You know, I like listening to the vibe.
Nuclear Dysfunction in the chat saying you're a metal artist too. Yeah, I peeped out that Little Bastard. I just haven't got a chance to add it into the fucking playlist yet. Because I'm lazy and I get distracted. Just being perfectly honest. But yeah, no, what was it the other day? We had the super blue moon, and I'm like, I was in a bad mood, and I'm like, bro, I want to listen to Creed, and I'm like, I don't know why I want to listen to Creed, but I want to listen to Creed. So I had fucking Creed sesh in my fucking kitchen.
Sing some My Own Prison and shed a few tears, you know.
Oh yeah, Nickelback for the Gathering. Nickelback for Gathering. Everybody calls me a cop when I say it, but Nickelback for the Gathering.
I had the Dark Horse album when I was a kid, and I enjoy music.
Hell yeah. Well, everybody shits on Nickelback. I'm like, you know, without Nickelback, we wouldn't have fucking Theory of a Dead Man, which is like one of my favorite modern bands. Yeah. You know.
Honestly, people that hate on Nickelback don't really hate Nickelback.
Right. It's like hating on Twisted. You know?
Yeah.
They don't really hate Twisted, just in public. They listen to it when they're not.
Yeah.
We'll cry to We Don't Die in the background.
Yeah. Well,
put on homies, listen through cry.
I mean, I still find myself listening to the good old Twisted, though. And even though I've moved on, I have a bunch of other shit out. I've even peeped it, and some of it's not bad. Just I still find myself falling back to the homie days.
Yeah.
I haven't heard any of the new shit, and honestly, I fell on the ICP side for the longest fucking time, and I'm actually doing a video for the channel where I'm actually listening through the entire catalog, and yeah, it's been interesting so far. I don't want to give away anything. I
listen to Old Twisted. I'll listen to Old Twisted all the time. I'll give their new stuff a chance because I grew up on it, you know. I've been a juggalo since I was born. My parents were juggalos, you know. That's how I came into it, you know. And so it's my history. But I listen to their new album. It's just not them anymore, and it does not sound good to me. I don't enjoy it, so I don't listen to it. And I kind of fell off just because of their attitudes kind of changed and who they were kind of changed. But I'll listen to Old Twisted all day, and I'm never going to hate on anybody who you can listen to what you want to listen to, man. No matter.
You like what you like. I was just talking about listening to Creed, honestly. You like what you like.
Same shit.
If we all listened to the same music, there wouldn't be.
At the end of the day, it's all just music. It's noise.
Right.
It makes me happy to hear them.
Making sounds with a mouth, with a motherfucking mouth, making sounds.
Hell yeah.
Hey, shit, I listened to Eminem back when the beef happened there, man. I just enjoyed the music. Don't like the people.
Bro, I remember it was so cool to shit on Eminem for a hot minute.
Oh, bro, you were a juff if you listened to Eminem back in that era, bro. I would secretly listen.
I didn't even secretly listen. I don't give a fuck if they like it or not.
Right. So my best friend was
like, you got a discography, dude. I'm like, yeah, so.
my best friend was the biggest Eminem fan, and I didn't drive, so he drove everywhere, and he always fucking was listening to Eminem, and I'm like, fuck this. Like, I could not get him into, like, the only song he liked was We Don't Die, so I could trick him into playing We Don't Die, but that was like it.
A little medium point there, man. Shit. And a good.
It'd be like that. It was that time, man. That was the time. There was a lot of unnecessary hate and a lot of lockdown.
I don't care. So I don't care about the divide. The real controversy here is Shangri-La versus Hell's Pit. And everybody knows that I have a very strong opinion on that. And that is hashtag Hell's Pit is trash. But that's the
Hellpit is
real.
Dead's favorite Joker's card in album.
Everyone I talk to, it's their favorite.
Mine's Shangri-La. Shangri-La. Amazing Jocker Brothers is mine.
But Shangri-La was a better album.
It was.
I like Shangri-La just a little bit more.
Right.
I mean, favorite Joker card though. I like the Amazing Jekyll Brothers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Jocker Brothers, #1 album.
I'm gonna be controversial here too. The second deck isn't bad. All right. And now that I've chased off all the
I like
haters,
some of it. I can't tell you I like it all.
yeah,
I don't like Mighty Death Pop. Most of it. I don't like.
I used to hate Mighty
Missing
Death
Link,
Pop.
Lost and Found.
I used to hate Mighty Death Pop, and I've revisited it, and I'm like, bro, I've been sleeping on fucking so many good songs.
Right.
I think the 10th annual.
Kickin' is my favorite off that.
Oh, man.
It's fun. I don't know. I just didn't like the way they went for the sound in that one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like some of the songs really throw it. Like Chris Benoit, I love the meaning behind it, the lyrics, but I feel like the beat and the way they went about it kind of threw it off, and that's why I really didn't like it. I just didn't vibe with it at the time.
Oh man, every time Juggalo Juice comes on though, my daughter's over it at this point. But this is a perfect segue into the next trivia question for chat, guys. Y'all know I fucking hate Hell's Pit. I'm not gonna hide it. I hate Hell's Pit. What is the only song on Hell's Pit that I acknowledge is good? That's your fucking question. But hey, we're gonna throw it to another song because I got a fuck ton of them.
What would you pick? I mean, I'm gonna think about the album, see what I'm gonna guess what you would pick in my head.
You guys can weigh in after. But this next song is an oldie. No, this one isn't old, but it's a Kung Fu Vampire. He just recently dropped a music video for this one. Josh is having some issues. We'll figure it out.
Oh, shit. Don't worry, Josh. So did we.
Yeah, man, that's the running thing on this channel. Like, if you look back at the very first episodes, it was consistently whoever the artist was that came on didn't have audio or they couldn't hear. It was one or the other, every fucking time, and we're figuring it out. But this is Kung Fu Vampire with Expired.
They tried to warn me and told me I'm great, but I know better and I'm no better. There's nothing left but revenge and vendetta. Now that the flavors expire, I'm seeing beauty in neither. That's some scary shit, I'm trying to bury it.
They say that hard work trumps talent when talent don't work hard. Wholeheartedly working my birth chart means that I'm full of shit, tissue is burnt scar. Now I'm a dirt star. Underground legend, they threatened by earth bars. Knowledge, my weapon is flesh. When I taste it, it's sweet. Baby, it's me. Cold world hurting from the new SARS. We all wanna feel butterflies, but it's looking more like robot bees. Anything to immortalize, yeah. Living life, Californication. All the lies and the false celebration. Mechanical profit, deep pocket, deep pocket. Chopra, got a couple of loose sprockets. Hella sus, obnoxious, no conscience. Conscientious nonsense, let me give you a minute to process.
They tried to warn me and told me I'm great, but I know better and I'm no better. There's nothing left but revenge and vendetta. Now that the flavors expire, I'm seeing beauty in neither. That's some scary shit, I'm trying to bury it.
A menace to society, nope. Nowadays I move in silence and sobriety. Folks gather round just to watch the freak show. Poke fun with their blood diamonds on the peak coat. I know, softer than some pico. They got yo, calling me a legend, but that must have been a typo. Running from the law like a psycho. Bitch, I'm the maestro. Ain't no need for lipo. Thicker than a snicker, running a tightrope. Gunning a die slow, living a high note. Dreaming a demon inside of me, it's a lies, bro. Fuck your vinyl, I'm living primal. I'm tapping spinal at the next recital. Suicidal tendency, vaginal. No hope, walking a crooked line, it's a straight dope. I got the uncut gem, you got the seeds and stems. I got digging through the weeds again. Some of us just needing a friend.
That was Kung Fu Vampire with Expired. Man, I love some of the creative raps. You know, some of the creative word choices he used in that song. But yeah, the answer to the question, of course, Ryan Lovejoy, being the super fan that he is, knows "Bowling Balls" is the only song I acknowledge is a good song.
Is it because of the music video?
I love the music video too. I just feel like it doesn't fit the theme of Hell's Pit. Like it's too bubbly for Hell's Pit.
That's fair. That's fair.
In my room, it was the other one he wrote. I acknowledge that song's not bad. I just don't acknowledge that it's good.
I feel like it's overplayed.
Yeah, TikTok ruined it, I think. Shout out to your boy, the coach, in the fucking chat. I know we have some surprises tonight. I'm waiting these Deaded boys to come in, and I see him back there. So let's bring on another guy. Let's bring on my fucking stepdad.
Oh shit!
Hey!
What up, stepdad? Jay Bizarre.
Shit.
My motherfucking boys. What up, y'all?
Now we got the whole squad, almost the whole squad.
Yeah, like all you motherfuckers are like, I hold y'all close to the heart. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all are the shit. All of y'all motherfuckers, man. Much motherfucking love.
My dude.
So it's been. I was trying to get that stream or whatever the Streamlabs link,
Right.
but it like pushed me to some shit where like I started my own. I'm like, wait a minute. So anyway, I figured it out, man. You know what I mean?
Cool.
I mean, being your stepdad, you know, I'm a little older. I'm not used to this new kid technology.
I'm probably not even that much younger than you, to be honest.
Hey, we gonna keep it running, dog.
Right.
Hey, he got that dad vibe, you know.
I got it on paper now, so now I can actually like ask for an allowance.
Yeah.
Fuck, just pay me in
What's
merch.
up, fellas? What's going on? What's up?
We're just chilling. I was talking shit about Hell's Pit like always. We lost everybody.
That's funny.
Watching because of it.
It was the birthday of Hell's Pit like a week ago. I went and put that bitch on and jammed it. Like, man, I dig it, dog. I mean, it's not as good as like, you know, the second, third, and fourth, fifth cards, but I mean, in my opinion, but it's dope.
I made the fucking internet melt the one day because I made a custom graphic. I don't know if you remember the custom graphic of Hell's Pit, and I so badly wanted to post it on the anniversary day, and I'm like, I'm not trying to be a hater. I think it's funny.
I don't know. That might be a little hater. It might be a little.
The first time I posted it, I had motherfuckers in my comments like, "You better not show up at a show. I'm gonna kick your ass." I'm like, "All right, cool." Like,
well, the issue with Hell's Pit is that it's like it's a
bro.
wicked album.
Is that deep? Like, that's crazy.
Bro, it was funny. Even one of the artists that I play and I permission to play, he was talking shit, not realizing who I was. I was like, "Bro, I'm just clowning." Leave me, like, chill, bro. I know it's your favorite. I know it's your favorite. I'm just being a dick. Leave me alone.
People get offended.
Yeah, man.
That's real.
But yeah, we're just fucking chatting, honestly.
Yeah.
Bro, this is a question that came to me earlier, and I had to ask you guys. I know you were talking about doing some shows back in the day, and you know you talking about slipping. I'm sure you guys worked at some like fucking rough venues before. Do you guys have a story of like one of your worst performance moments?
Yeah.
Hey, little slip, take this one over, dog.
we did know that. We did know a little earlier. We did the slipper. We talked about that slip already.
Hey, it happens, man. The fact that you kept rapping, bro. The fact that you kept rapping is the way it's supposed to be. Good job, bro.
I appreciate it, bro.
Homie stepdad here, right quick. Our brother Jay Bizarre. We was doing a benefit show out in Jackson one night. This fool's so motherfucking drunk. I don't think he got a single song right.
Yeah,
at this point,
man, I've had to like slow the fuck down when I'm trying to like perform. I can't be. That's why I'll take a drink on stage with me now. Like, I'm a little more mature.
I know you both pockets, one in your hand. Like, that was a long time ago, yo.
Yeah, that was a long time.
Figured I'd just tell on him there right quick because he definitely fucked up that night.
I remember on that one, dude. I remember waking up in the car, like parked on the street, and then like it was like a small town, and like I think my dude Seth was with me, and yeah, we were just like sleeping in the car on like a dead ass street. You know, like them small towns where like there's tons of parking downtown after dark. Well, it was like a downtown vibe. Maybe it wasn't downtown, but it was like downtown vibe, and like there was nobody around us except us. I'm like, what the fuck? And started driving home at like 4 a.m. And I remember it being icy as fuck out. Like it was iced roads all the way home, man. Like that was one of them blackout nights. I don't do that shit anymore. Not like that. If I do, it's right here at home. You know what I'm saying?
And I know Josh can even attest on a couple of these. The venues were never really the real problem, though. The real problem's those damn motels you stay in.
Yeah. There's some ratchet ass motels out there. That's no doubt.
Us and Flapjack Wilson had a really, really bad venue. I don't know if you guys heard of Hollow Fest, but it was supposed to be some big thing. We were told there's going to be like hundreds of people. We were supposed to get paid a good amount of money. We show up there. They didn't even have the mics ready. The stage we couldn't even stand on because it was so falling apart and cracked. There was less than 10 people that showed up. It was supposed to be a multiple day event. They canceled it down to 1 day. It started 3 hours late. The speakers weren't that good. It was all done, and it was ran by tweakers who ended up taking all the money and screwed over the place that we had the show at. It was the most horrible show. Flapjack Wilson can attest to that. We all did it though.
Dude, how you like them promoters out there that be like, they'll tell you, oh man, it's sold out. It's sold out, and you get there and there's like a handful of people. You know what I mean? Like we all been there. Fucking Murder Click, I know y'all been there. Blazy Boys, y'all probably been there too, man. Like it happens.
Yeah.
We kind of gotta, make these fucking great fucking stories and shit about it.
That's why we're all hosting our own shows now. And we stick with the good people. That's why we're all working on it. You got the Galleria that happened. Murder Click's working on hosting their first show. We just had the Blazy Bash and got more coming up. We're getting around those corners that are a little rough in the industry.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's funny you mentioned the Galleria. We just locked in the Jay Bazaar's Galleria too, motherfucker.
I was about to ask you that. I was literally about to ask you that. Man.
Hopefully I can get your ass, Bartle, I hope I can get your ass out here and maybe you can do some live podcasting from the green room.
Bro, I'm hoping. I still need to get your ass out here too, man. I know a bunch of people that are trying to set up shows.
That's worth our time going, and dude,
yeah,
no doubt, we'll come out there.
There's a couple homies around the area trying to start up some shit. So I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely, man. Hell yeah.
Fuck, we'll get you guys a big bus.
I know my boy, my fucking boy OCB can't go up in Pennsylvania and shit.
No, I just can't drive there. Just can't drive.
Yeah, that's true.
That sucks because where I live, you can't walk anywhere. Hell yeah. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what the fuck it is. I'm bad at this, guys. I know you guys are new to the show, but Jay knows.
My stepson, you having brain farts like your stepdad does.
Right. So this is the first time
I forget.
This is the first time in like months that I haven't like fully fledged planned out a show because I was like, I don't have a guest tonight, so I'm gonna just open it up and bring on whoever.
And look, we fucking commandeered this bitch.
I'm happy, bro.
All my fucking homies right
every time I have you on,
that stuff right up from the beginning, man.
Every time I have you on, you bring somebody along too.
I have to, man. I gotta
which I fucking love.
That's what it's about. It's all about people working together. You know what I mean? Having a good time together because you can't do it yourself, like my boy.
Oh yeah.
OCB says, because that's my motherfucking dog. He got all the wise quotes and words, man.
I'm telling you, this fool just decided that we were a rap group one day. I'm telling you, that's what it is.
He just
talking about when I was pulled up at the gas pump at your or something like that, and I came and seen you or something.
No, I'm talking about from the beginning, man. I already told on you earlier. You was one of the ones that talked us into doing our first show. You took us on the World is Dying tour.
Yeah.
You got us on
the one in West Virginia was the one out in at a
You got
Munchies.
Carl.
Bam's old spot. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Carl.
Shout out Brian right there for the fam.
Coal Mine
That
Tap
shit,
Room. That was
Hell
in PA, wasn't it? The Coal Mine Tap Room.
That was in PA.
Yeah, that was quite the drive. I remember that shit
That was
too.
a long drive.
Yeah, I remember
was
being.
Was that the East Coast or the West Coast?
Dude, we had already put down a full day of driving. I don't even know where the fuck
Oh,
we
okay.
were at.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was-
I'm on the East Coast. Like I'm all the way on the other side.
Yeah, that drive.
Yeah,
to wherever.
Full fucking mountains to go through.
Actually, you know what? Here, I'll answer your question right quick, because now you got me curious.
Hell yeah.
You can continue on.
Like I said, I don't got anything planned. But I hear you guys got some stuff down the pipeline. Jay, I know you do.
Very well played. Yes. Actually, it's funny because the motherfucker that's positioned just directly above me.
Look at this
This
guy in
guy's
the
on
fucking
verse
chat.
2.
Look at this guy who didn't hit me. Sinful, what are you
ZMC's
doing,
on
my
verse
guy?
1. Then this guy, wait, this way. That guy right here, I'm poking his head right
Hell
there.
yeah.
That guy right there, he's on verse 3. And it's a brand new track coming on the 15th. So
Nah, we don't, that's not how we do it here on the Bartlehouse. You know that's not how we do it here on the Bartlehouse.
well, what do we tell me what we do on the Bartlehouse, Bartle?
Bro, we play it right now.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. I gotta set it up. But Sinful, man, I'll send you the link. Yeah, I gotta find you for a second. But yeah, I'm gonna play the song, and while I'm playing the song, I'm gonna send Mr. Sinful a link as well.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck, Mr. Simple. Oh my dude.
The whole crew's showing up.
Yeah. Wasn't he on the last episode that we did together?
Yeah, I think the first one was just me and you, and then it was you and Flappy, or it was Flapjack and you hopped on, and then
Dude,
Sinful, and you and Sinful did something else too, where we did the spotlight for you as well.
Yeah, man, that's so dope. Hey, much love, Bartle, dude. You always got more.
Right, you know I rock that DMP shit hard.
Yeah,
I got it on the car. I got it on the chain. I even made the fucking Jay Bazaar mask, which I'm gonna grab here.
That shit is dope. You know what's really dope about that is, I might have said it last time or at some point, I always wanted to have a DAC Jay Bazaar mask made. That's what's crazy about that. And I just never did. I didn't have the money for it or something, and it never happened. You know, you get ideas and not all of them come into fruition, but yeah, that never happened. But apparently it did. And shout out for that shit.
Hell
shout
yeah,
out
man!
DAC.
Dak did such a good job, and I'm gonna get in his ear about making another one for Jay Bazaar.
That'd be dope, bro. I'll rock that bitch, man.
Hell yeah. Let's see here. I gotta get better at my job, guys. I've been doing this is 36 episodes.
Hey, you're schooling it, man. You wouldn't want to see me doing a podcast.
Hey,
Make sure
it's enjoyable. I tell you what, for all the Juggalo podcasts out here, and there's a couple really good ones, but man, it's enjoyable to watch. That's all it's about. It's a good vibe.
Yeah, man, I'm just trying to have fun with the homies. But fuck, let's play that song. And I think I set it up. Did I set it up? Maybe. Oh, I lost everybody.
That was like me before I.
Why do I not see anybody? Show. I broke everything right now. I don't know what I did. Can you guys?
It's like we're in an old ass house and the lights all went out. We're like, what was that?
Touching my nipples.
I don't know why the cameras don't work on that one.
Oh shit!
Well, we're back. I'm not gonna be able to throw it up on the fucking ticker, maybe, but that's fucking fine.
Whatever. Yeah, this shit drops on the 15th, man.
Hell
fucking
yeah.
Roll the Dice, brand new single, produced by fucking Bankhard Beats and featuring fucking OCB, motherfucking Blazy Boys, and myself. Yeah.
This is Roll the Dice. Hell yeah. Why am I big? I don't like this. Fuck that.
You're the man.
Nah. Wait.
I'll share it.
Wait. There we go. Oh, I hate this one, but okay.
We're just trying to get some motherfucking money out here too, you know? Yeah. I mean, we all out here grinding though.
About to roll these dice again. Yeah. To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things you gotta do ain't always nice. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money. To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things we gotta do ain't always right. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money.
I'm at the bar and looking bummy. Listen to my grumbling tummy, point and laugh. Think it's funny. I'm filled with anger for being hungry. No need to rush. I'll take my time. See what you got will be mine. Last call, it's my turn to shine. Outside, peace in your spine. That's your money, but I want it better. Run it before I gun it. Listen close. I ain't blunted. I can go from 0 to 100 in this bag. You better hook it. See this 9 about to buzz it. Cause a ruckus, jack your buckets, splash your nuggets, for some ducats. I know this decision could land me in prison. Now I'll act with precision to complete the mission. If need to leave you twitching, then the point that you're missing. I'll do what I need to skip the conviction. You don't wanna deny me, I'm taking off with your ID. Call the bro, you better hide G, I'll kill your ass on high key. Run up on you with the stainless stop you quick, you leave your brainless. Jump the scare, come and rip this hate and shut your mouth, talk is dangerous.
To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things you gotta do ain't always nice. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money. To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things we gotta do ain't always right. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money.
Yeah, it's a struggle, but I ain't trying to quit. I'm only ever tired of giving a shit. I gotta pull the grip to pay the rent. You think life is going the way that I drip? Nah, I ain't trying to be one of the cattle. Every single day is an uphill battle. I'm going up the river without a paddle. Out here on my grind trying to build my castle. Stay up, cause I always stay lifted. I wrote another banger, said your boy is gifted. I stay in this life cause maybe I'm addicted, but I ain't no bitch, so don't get it twisted. Get removed if you get into my way. It's time to pay, you're ready late, Nate. Fill up my sleigh, the word is gray like it's made with clay. There's no need to hate, you gotta roll the dice. You wanna change your fate, yeah.
To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things you gotta do ain't always nice. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money. To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things we gotta do ain't always right. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money.
Life's about chances, all the falls and advances, and the other bullshit like a strife and romance. You gotta roll the damn dice and just see what you got. Then you own the damn thing, bitter critter or botch. You can sit on the pot or be the cream of the crop. I'm saying you can't let it stop you on the way to the top. Whether it's make it or break it, you gotta smile and fake it. Homie, one of your meat fail, you'll be forced to face it. But you take another roll and you might just make it. No victory so sweet, and I wanna see you taste it. But you'll hit rock bottom, then you look at the top, and then keep on grinding, cause you know you can't stop. Cause every single second it's time to seize the moment. You gotta take more chances when you fall from the chosen. You gotta do what you got, then you seek the atonement. Let me see what you got, let me see you roll up.
To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things you gotta do ain't always nice. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money. To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things we gotta do ain't always right. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money. They always told me, boy, bitch, you got the gift, the gab. But if you wanna get up high with that shit you craft, you need money. You gon' fly until you hit that glass. It doesn't matter how you rhyme, it's how you get the cash. I can't lie, I've been playing, always rolling the dice. Same game every time, out there holding the mic. And if I'm ever caught out here trying to sell that blow, I can promise it be that before I sell my soul. I make a lot of card plays, put it all on the table. I'm with my boys getting blazed up at every show. Gotta keep my mind dented on the beats and flows. Still I provide for my family from the streets to home. I got my mind on the games, never plot to stop. I keep a loaded full clip, about to drop a shot. New friends, old homies, like a mixing pot. I got my mind staying dented, tell me what you got. To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things you gotta do ain't always nice. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money. To maintain, you gotta roll the dice. Some things we gotta do ain't always right. So put your hands where my eyes can see and give me all that hard-earned money.
Yeah.
That hard-earned money,
Yeah. Hey, first of all, I gotta say shout out to my fucking homies, Blazy Boys, Murder Click, motherfucking Bangkar Beats on the motherfucking beat, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to El Dabaron for putting them cuts in. That was like the last little touch we added to that shit, put the scratches in and shit. Man, we've been putting in work. We had a session last night. It was so fucking dope. Tons of new music coming, man. It's so dope. I got with little Nate today, chatted with him about he probably gonna be mixing and mastering all that shit. Like, it's just so much shit stirring in the pot. You know what I mean? Like, so much new shit coming, man.
Shout out little Nate, bro.
Tip of the iceberg, because that drops on the 15th. Wait, 25th. Wait, 15th.
Let's add a little more chaos to the chat, to the
Ooh.
thing here.
Ooh.
I got two guys backstage, and one of them I'm waiting for his camera to come on, and that's your boy to coach. I'm waiting for your camera.
Oh, my boy! Yes.
And the other guy, I can see his beautiful ass face. Let's bring him on, Mr. Sinful.
Yes, my fucking homie. Dude, this is a fucking party in this bitch, man.
Hell yeah, man. What's good? It's been a minute.
You know, fucking trying not to die.
Well, I've been there.
Hey, man, it's good to see you, Sam. Man, dog.
Yeah,
So good to see you. Even though you're like probably like your head on my screen right now is probably like, I don't know, like a quarter of an inch big on the screen. I probably got to turn it sideways.
I got to figure out how to set this shit so that we're all like normal size. Oh, that was really, no, I can be really conceited here and just be the big one.
Oh, shit. He about to whip it out, about to bring the hog out.
No, why is this the only option? Why is this the only option that I'm the big one? Fuck that. That's kind of better. I'm still the big one.
You're the man, dog.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna make Jay the big one.
Hey, bro, that'd be a dope video. That'd be a dope video piece, like, you know, one increment to a video where whoever's rapping, it's the main one. That'd be great.
Dude, that's sick.
Bro,
That's a sick idea.
I'll keep switching you guys each song.
Just bouncing around.
Oh, bro. That's a good, bro. That's a sick ass. Like, we need to do that for Roll of Dice, bro.
Dude, that would be dope. But that'd be dope.
Dude, that'd be sick. We can make that happen. We can make that happen.
Bro, we almost have as many people on the screen as we do watching. I don't know how that happened. Oh,
that's dope.
Whoop.
Shout out. You know the homies watching too. Yeah, your boy disappeared again. I'm wondering. You know the link is wonky sometimes.
No, dude, I had the biggest problem with getting this motherfucker. I don't know why. I never have a problem with this.
I don't know, man.
You have to copy it and paste it to a different web browser. You can't like just click on it. You got to copy and paste, and then it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting on your boy's camera.
It wasn't that. The first link was kind of like make me do my own cast, and I'm like, where's all my people's at?
I might have sent you the wrong link.
Well, I sent that to all of them, but they had the right one, so it worked out.
But hey, that's you know, we're partying here. Let's give away something.
Yeah, it's out, man.
Yeah, we're here. Pass it out.
It's a fucking underground party in this bitch, man.
Let's do the big one. Let's do. I'll make myself big for this, I guess.
What you got?
Let's do the Bad Uncle by Scum.
It's not herpes, so I'm disappointed.
What?
It's not herpes, so I'm disappointed.
Well, I give that away for free. Every day.
Every day. Damn.
Every day.
Get it.
Same person.
Same person gets the herpes.
Get it over and over and over.
Yeah.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
But the homie Spade, congrats Spade, you have won Bad Uncle. I didn't even do the shitty drum roll this time. Hell yeah.
Spade.
Hell yeah, my bad, Spade, if you're watching, but you won, so.
That's dope.
Whatever.
I feel like I should donate something to be given away, but I don't know what to give.
My video settings are fucked up. Trying to figure it. Hell yeah, man. I mean, there's plenty of us. We're good. Fuck.
I wouldn't hang out with me either.
Take this thing off. But yeah, Dak did such a good job on this fucking mask.
Yeah, no
That's
doubt.
sick. That's sick. Fuck.
That's hot. That's hot shit.
I sent him a picture, and it was so hard to find a picture of like the mask really clear. Cause
yeah, I could have sent you like the half. I have like because I had to send that to Spaz when he was doing up that shirt design he did. Because I couldn't get the whole mask in a picture unless I like bent it. So like I just took half shots. And plus, the nose was faded on the original and shit. So like, he figured all that out. He did great with that.
We need
Hella
some more
dope.
merch out of this camp. I need all the merch out of all of you guys. So we need to get
Every
some
single merch.
merch, guys, on this.
I got a website
Yeah,
link.
everybody on the stream got merch, right?
Hell yeah, bro! Don't say that. I'm gonna be broke.
Hey, dude, use that fucking that Teespring ain't bad, man. Get your graphics together, put it together, and
Right.
push it. It's all about how you push it, but
Bruh, store
Drop
shout out
those links
to
in the chat. Drop those links.
rest in peace,
Right.
Storefronts here. Everybody running Storefronts here. I know I did at one point.
I never
I
did.
use Spring.
It works.
Hell yeah. So you guys, where do you go? Where do people go? Hypothetically, people, myself, to go to check out the merch.
Some elongated website.
Long website, got it.
It has a weird name. I'll have to link it. I'll drop a link in the YouTube.
Hell yeah, send them to me. I'll put them in the comments, or I promise I will, and I usually don't.
Mine's easy. Mine's rehab-music.com.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Mine's Linktree/JBIZR. You can find out everything.
Linktree, stepdaddy. Bro, you need more shirts. I'll say we need to get you some more shirts, my guy.
Yeah, I do. I need to get some new shit.
Get them Denico Copapelli fucking charms too.
Yeah, man, I got the first run of
Hey,
them.
speaking of, I'm glad you said that. This week is the last week to pre-order these bitches, man. They turn out fucking beautiful, man. Like, shout out to Nasty for the design. Yep, that man.
Hey.
Yeah, that's that hot shit.
Yeah, we talked about the Cocapelli charm on the show. Remember? I was like, bro, you need to make a Cocapelli charm.
Yeah.
And shit
You were,
happened.
you were the biggest push to make it even happen, bro. So shout out fucking Bartle, man. Like, you was the biggest push to make me finally be like, man, I'm gonna get this happening.
What I do?
And people, dude, I'm on order 3. I'm on the third order. I'm building for this week. So if you want to anybody want to get one, you can get it. Pre-order it this week. It'll take about 6 weeks to get it in, and I'll send it out the next business day. So,
hell yeah.
Speaking of new shit, Jay and I have an album coming out in about a month and a half.
Hey, I was gonna
shit.
I'm excited.
Yeah, this fucking what is that, like 2 years in the making?
Yeah, that's because like family and all sorts of other crazy shit. It's been a rough.
Whenever you have groups, dude, it's just hard because there's so many people involved.
Is this gonna be is this a Dark Embrace album?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How many tracks?
It's only 6. That's the terrible part.
Yeah.
Hey, that's 6 tracks. That's a lot to look forward to.
That's the norm, I feel, nowadays.
We went a whole nother motherfucking direction because we got Nasty on that bitch. We got that motherfucker Jenkins on it. Like, it's a whole nother dynamic, man.
Hey.
I have a new album that'll be coming out before the end of the year.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I feel like that's dope, dude.
Yeah, I finished recording it like a month ago. I'm just waiting on features to come back.
Hell fucking yeah!
Featuring
Drop that motherfucker. That's the same with us. We got an album coming out this Halloween. It's all one story from beginning to end. We got skits in there. It's very fun. Everything's connected. There's a whole story, man. We put a lot of work into it. It's half of it's mastered. I'm finishing the last 5 songs of it. It's 13 tracks front to end. It's not like even regular shit. There's only a couple songs on there. It's an actual story, but you'll see, man. It's unique. It's called Fall Fairy Tales. Just wait, y'all. This Halloween.
That album was fun. Ours was like a trip to the fucking graveyard.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the Dark Embrace material is definitely that.
We have a project in the works as well. It's just we hope y'all don't think we forgot how to rap.
Actually, we all just still think you to take our horrorcore cred after this.
Hell yeah. I'll take it. No.
You're gonna tell us start doing dark shit again.
There you go. Collab with all of you guys and make some of the darkest shit.
Every time I try to stop doing dark shit, my homies be like, y'all want to do a fucking another project? Or I'll be like, I think I want to do a dark track. Like me and Sin are sitting on. I got a beat from fucking Bankard Beats, and it's so fucking TDE. It's so TDE, and I haven't even been able to start it yet because like I've been on all this hip hop shit and all these other projects. Like I ain't even ready yet. I was hoping he would start that bitch. But it's a banging ass beat from fucking Keith Cosmopolis. Did I say that right? Bankard Beats. That's the fucking dude. He's been killing it.
Every time I try to stop doing dark shit, Jay's like, "Hey, you want to do a dark track?" I'm like, "God damn it, no."
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
It's a good time.
That's real.
It's a good
That's
time.
real as fuck.
There's actually a cool story. There's 2 songs floating around out there somewhere that has me, Jay, and Murder Click on it.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I think I've played one of the older ones on the show already at some point.
I need to hear that shit. I need to hear that.
Oh, dude, Hunger is fucking great.
What was that one, Sin? I'm blank. That was off the.
We have 3 tracks that we've all done together. So we have the 2 we did with Lil Nate, the like kind of horrorcore ciphers.
Oh, the
and then we have Hunger on the Dark Embrace album.
Dude, those horrorcore ciphers, those fucking was it the Stalker series?
Yeah,
or was it
Midnight Stalkers?
Midnight Stalkers.
Yeah, Nate's notorious for like doing series, and he'd be killing it, dude. Like we're about to do another Paper Chase on part of the series. Like it's he's my man for creating series of tracks. Like he's the shit. Shout out Lil Nate, man. Speaking of Lil Nate, man, y'all know about our collabos. We be getting it the fuck in. We dropped an EP, which I love that fucking Waiting to Pop, and then we dropped Straight Then It last year after then the Cocapelli dropped. So like, yeah, like we be getting it. We got some new shit coming too. Oh, and a track that dropped yesterday called Congregation with your boy the Coach. Which speaking of, where is he? Did his connection fuck up?
He's still trying. He's been in and out a couple times. Still can't figure out his video.
Yeah, mine was like that too, dude. So I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah, if you're watching still, you got to take that link and you have to drop it in. Usually Chrome.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. Chrome.
Yeah, because that's how. And Lil Nate's still in the fucking chat, and he said was thinking about making another one. Y'all want to kill some more?
Yeah, we can do it.
Let's do it, dude. I told you when you did 5 or 4, I was like, I want it on that.
Oh yeah.
I'm down. Let's get it, dude.
Yo, we
actually heard that shit pop up on my Spotify.
All right, bro. If you want to plug it one more time, the show you're doing tomorrow.
Dude, tomorrow night, Newport, Kentucky. Shaggy Too Dope at the Thompson House. Catchy Rational Behavior and Tritone Music. We actually just sadly found out that Sick Trinity will not be there apparently.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, figured we'd just let everybody know. Didn't know if they knew or not. But yeah, we're actually performing twice. Our homies at Tritone are holding a show upstairs afterwards. We'll be performing there as well.
We'll be having our own set, man.
Then Shitfest.
Then Shitfest, yeah, catch us there too. Don't miss that shit. The 22nd and 23rd, you do not want to miss that.
Oh yeah.
Where the Shitfest
that is in Bethel, Ohio. That's where the Shitfest Fest is. You don't want to miss it.
Yeah. Dude, last year was epic as fuck, and this year, every year it just progresses in epicness. Like I promise you, y'all don't want to miss it. You like the gathering, like the gathering. This is the gathering, but like less extra shit and just shit. You know what I'm saying? Like dope shit.
What did I miss? My phone fucking bugged out.
Talk about Shitfest.
Yeah.
And yes, Nate, I would love to jump on another Midnight Stalker. Send that shit to me ASAP.
Hell yeah. But I appreciate you guys for coming on.
Thanks for having us, man.
Have a great night. We gotta make an official fucking interview plans at some
we'll
point.
do this again. Do it soon.
Oh yeah.
Fucking official one. This is the real shit.
Bro, it's hard to get an official one.
Send me those links.
It's hard to get an official one now because I book out. Like I'm booked out halfway through November already.
You've been killing it, bro. You've been killing it on like everything. The interviews. Keep up, man. Like you're fucking what you're doing is so detrimental, man.
Honestly, I'm thinking about adding dates to October just because I have so many people hitting me up and I don't want to book them at the end of November. You know. So I might
do a DTE one once the album drops and maybe get all 4 of us on that bit. That'd be dope.
Fuck yeah. You know I'm
The whole
down. You
dark
know I'm
side.
always
We
down.
can make that.
You know, you just gotta hit me with the fucking line. We'll figure it out. You know, I'm doing something else too, where I'm gonna be recording Juggalos reacting to shit. And
Yeah, I seen you posted that. I didn't know what that was though. What you meant by that?
right, so I'm gonna I don't want to give away who the first one is, but it's somebody in the scene who's not in the scene, but kinda. And I'm gonna be showing people Juggalos his videos, and I'm gonna get like reactions from them. Kind of like, you know, there's the fucking Fine Brothers did the shit with old people and shit. But I want Juggalo reactions, you know?
That sounds dope as fuck.
And then I might even have some of those people they react to them, because I think that'd be funny.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It's good to mingle and mix that shit. Like,
hell yeah. But I want to move a little bit from the live stuff. I love doing the live stuff, but I want to do some pre-recorded shit too. So
that'll be dope. And you get the production of it. It's really nice when you can kind of do what you want to do with it too.
Right.
But I gotta give you all much love. I gotta get off here. My phone's dying. I ain't fitting to hold this with the charger plugged into it.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I'm doing the same
Is
shit.
it cool if I shout out some upcoming shit?
Go for it, my guys. While you're here.
All right. We got Shit Fest 5. You'll see us next October 20. Wait, was it August? August, right?
No, September.
Yeah, August. It's September, November, August. Whatever. Next month. This month.
September
This
something.
22nd. This 20. I'm high as fuck. This 22nd Shit Fest 5. 22nd, 23rd. We got our album coming out the 31st. We got another show the 28th. That one hasn't been released yet on where it's going to be. We're working on venue. We got a show November 10th, not being named to what it is, but that's coming up. So look forward to that. I got a single dropping on the 10th. So 3 more days. I got a single coming out. So check that shit out when it comes out. We got Roll the Dice on the 15th. I appreciate your let me have up on here, bro. I love your podcast. I love all my homies that were on here. Thank you, Jay Bizarre, for everything. Much love for everything you've done for me. It was nice to meet you, Sinful. Sorry I didn't get to really come back. I'm sure I'll get to chop it up with you at some point, man. Thank you for having me, man. Much love.
Hey, much love, man. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, whoop.
Y'all have a good one, man.
You too, bro.
Man. Much love, a little zip. Hey, yo. Lazy boys, man.
Yeah, bro,
Lazy boys.
Even downloaded the app. Works on the app.
Keeping it loaded. TDE, keeping it loaded. Tons of new shit coming, man. So much new shit across the board. It's bad.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know you, boy. I don't know. Oh fuck, that's not. I hate this one.
Your boy,
Oh,
your
that's
boy's my boy, man. I hope he
Yeah.
pops on here, man.
Yeah, he's struggling with the getting the video to work. I thought we might be able to get you just with the audio if you want to pop in and try it that way. Yeah, I don't know. Technology
I
issues.
don't know why
is
he
just-
got all the latest shit. Like, he's a beast. Like, he knows all his
Right.
shit. He be telling me shit. Like, shout out him and Lil Nate. They both be schooling me on shit. Because my ass be like, what is this? And they'll be like, brrrah. They'll just tell me everything about it. I'll be like, it's so good to have a solid team out here, man. Like, everybody on this fucking program and Lil Nate and fucking your boy, the coach, y'all are all my fucking team at heart, man. Like, we do all so much shit. Like, it's dope.
Right.
I'm so glad, on Doc. I'm so glad you popped on this bitch, man.
I am too, man. It's been a minute.
Yes.
You know, that was the fun thing about this panel. I had no idea who was gonna pop through. Pop on.
We rolled in quick, dog. We rolled in quick.
You know, this is this is like the old version of the show, so it could it could go a couple hours extra tonight.
It's funny because this motherfucker sent me a link, and I was like, "Oh shit," because I haven't really been on social media much lately. Been dealing with some health issues.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's been doing stuff. Yeah, for sure. You gotta handle that first, for sure. But I'm glad you're on here. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait to link up again too, bro. Like, we got a lot more to
Bro,
make.
you made my night just telling me there's a new TDE fucking album coming.
Yeah,
What?
but
Didn't you say that?
dog.
Yeah, I feel like we hinted at that like both interviews before this. Like,
You know how many people I talk to in a week?
Yeah, I know, me too. I don't know if we did or not, but we might have.
Right. And I just talked to
but it's finally,
Flapjack.
like, bubbling up.
Flapjack has an official date for he's coming back on in a couple months, which is gonna be fresh. I fucking love all you guys.
Hey, did you check out that freestyle song we did?
I did. I played it on here.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Dude, you should play it again. I don't know, maybe not, but that'd be dope if you could play it again.
But Sinful sent me something that I'm probably gonna play tonight too.
Oh, it's dope, dude. See, it's loaded and ready, dude. This is dope. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Unfortunately, the only versions I have of the new Dark Embrace shit are all rough cuts, so ain't no one.
Oh, you're good. You know how many people just send me shit too, and they're just like, "Hey, you can watch this, but don't share it." I'm like, "Hell, thanks." Like, hell yeah, I'm down.
I asked you before. I was like, "So, you want me to send it to you?"
I appreciate it any fucking time. Half the time I forget about it, and then I fucking listen to it like a week later, and then I'm like, oh, "That was fresh." And like.
Speaking of, I just got a mix tonight from Lil Nate, and I meant to listen to it, and I forgot. Damn it! Hopefully, Lil Nate's still in the house. Much motherfucking love, though.
How it be? But fuck, I'm trying to get this song he sent me set up.
I wish Murder Click hadn't bounced out because it has them on it.
It's off the new record.
No, this is something we did with Nate in the past. I just figured it was worth a share because they were on here, but they bounced out.
But I'll play another song while we're waiting for that, and while we're waiting for you, boy. Fuck. Speaking of all the horrorcore shit, let's play some really great guys in the horrorcore scene. I'm talking about. Wait, I'm stalling. I'm talking about Ruthless Rob of IB, with Bag 'Em Up. Oh shit! Maybe not. I didn't fucking cue the music. I'm shit at this, guys.
Nah, man, you good, dog.
You fucked up.
You doing better than me, shit.
Bruh, I always fuck up though. And people who watch the show, they'd be mad if I didn't fuck up. I feel.
Hey, that's part of that whole stay dented thing, man. Just roll with it.
Fuck yeah.
It is what it is.
I don't remember what the song was. I'll Bag 'Em Up. All right.
We bag 'em up, bitch. We bag 'em up, ho. We bag 'em up, bitch. We bag 'em up, ho. If you acting like a bitch, then your ass gotta go. Talk shit, next slit, bag 'em up, yo. You end up in the dirt when you fuck with me. This is more than wicked shit, I take it seriously. You end up in the dirt if you think you bad. Now you looking like a bitch sleeping in a body bag. First of all, I'm the man, you better get that straight. If she ain't giving up the pussy, bitch might get raped. I leave a crime scene bloody, trunk lines and tape. I stalk bitches on my spare time, y'all some fakes. I give your ass a fresh cut and I ain't talking about a fade. Bitches all up on my nuts, I shake them off with razor blades. I'm a maniac, the graveyard's where I'm mainly at. Pitbull flow, bout to fuck me up a kitty cat. You know I keep it underground like a city rat. Knock your ass out and take a shit right in your fitted hat. You fucking idiot, fuck you in your shitty raps. Bitch, you know where I live at. Don't fuck around, get your punk ass smacked. I'm out my mind and I'm missing a couple of screws. You fuck with me and I'ma put your bitch ass on the news. I'm fucking hungry as hell and I refuse to lose money, weed and booze. Man, fuck all of you. You end up in the dirt when you fuck with me. This is more than wicked shit, I take it seriously. You end up in the dirt if you think you bad. Now you looking like a bitch sleeping in a body bag. We bag 'em up, bitch. We bag 'em up, ho. We bag 'em up, bitch. We bag 'em up, ho. If you acting like a bitch, then your ass gotta go. Talk shit, next slit, bag 'em up, yo. You end up in the dirt when you fuck with me. This is more than wicked shit, I take it seriously. You end up in the dirt if you think you bad. Now you looking like a bitch sleeping in a body bag. I put the fire to the Dutch, put the Dutch to my lips. Put my lips to your bitch's asshole when she shits. Yeah, I'm sick, motherfucker, tell me something I don't know. Suck my dick, you dirty slut, or get the fuck up out my dough. Hit the bricks when you see me coming, bitch, act like you know. Unless you want a John Doe, tag around your toe, ho. My flow is bitter, fucking dirty bitches in the shitter. Your girlie's on my ding-a-ling, I think you better get her. I'm gonna slit her neck right before I fucking split her. RuthlessRob.com, fuck your Facebook and your Twitter. I'm on that new shit, kill shit, break shit. I'm stepping up cause horrorcore needs a facelift. You dirty whore, get
it like a witch's turn. You end up in the dirt when you fuck with me. This is more than wicked shit, I take it seriously. You end up in the dirt if you think you bad. Now you looking like a bitch sleeping in a body bag. We bag 'em up, bitch. We bag 'em up, ho. We bag 'em up, bitch. We bag 'em up, ho. If you acting like a bitch, then your ass gotta go. Talk shit, next slit, bag 'em up, yo. You end up in the dirt when you fuck with me. This is more than wicked shit, I take it seriously. You end up in the dirt if you think you bad. Now you looking like a bitch sleeping in a body bag.
No sneak peeks of the next one. Hell yeah. But Backseat Productions hitting you with that state, didn't it? Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, fucking much love. Hey, I wanted to shout Scott out too, Lil Zip, because man, he been killing it since we started fucking with each other, man. He kills it on like when that Feel the Heat single came out. I remember getting at him because for the Galleria show, I believe it was, he did like a little edit video, like promoting, like a promo video, which I love that shit because I ain't got time to do that shit, so I appreciate it. And like he came with some dope shit. And I was like, hey, would you be able to do me something for Feel the Heat? If y'all ain't seen that promo for Feel the Heat when that single dropped, that shit was so dope. Like he did exactly what I imagined and did it perfect. And then with that new song you played a little bit ago, the Roll the Dice, I was like, I'm thinking this and this and this. And then he started adding ideas. Next thing you know, this motherfucker got me the image ready. I don't know if you can flash that bitch up. I sent you 2 of them. Like this motherfucker just killed it. I was like, put like a live, smoke, you know, that live, laugh, life fucking shit people got in their houses. I was like, oh no. Make it like a neon fucking moon, you know what I mean? Like fucking a neon sign. Dude, he just pulled all that shit and just killed it, dude. So if y'all, I don't know, that track when it drops, the actual image, the artwork for that, dude just fucking killed it. You know what I mean? And then killed the track. Fucking, we got another track in the works for Shit Fest. Like, hopefully that shit works out in time. We're getting close to crunch time now, so it's like, hopefully these tracks we can get out of TP CD. I'm hoping so, man.
Hell yeah.
I think we're gonna do it. It's probably, I'm sure my boys are just like me, last minute as a motherfucker. So it's gonna work out. We got faith out here with this shit.
Right. I know. I just caught you on another podcast. What, a week ago? 2 weeks ago now?
Yeah, man.
You were on What the Fuck?
Yeah, What the Fuck podcast. Yeah, man. Shout out fucking T Jax, man. The OIC clique, man. I met them, like we said on that podcast, like recently. Like we ended up coming back here. I don't ever bring people to the house. We came back here. We bonfire. We kicked. We tripped. We smoked. You know, we drank. We just had a good time, bonded as homies and shit. And I'm trying to get back out there to Toledo, man. So I'm sure that'll come to fruition too soon.
Right.
You know what I mean?
The only reason I knew about his podcast was Flapjack was in my Discord before I killed it. And he posted about it. And I'm like, fuck, Flapjack's going to be on this. So I peeped it out when he was on it.
Flap's out here putting in groundwork too, like a motherfucker, man. That's my boy. You already know, man. That dude, he out here putting in groundwork too. For real.
Oh,
What
yeah.
you gotta do, I mean?
I'm waiting for that Pinche Cool Guy music video to drop.
Oh no, man! I wish I could make it to the Chicano Fest for that shit, man.
Right, I know he just posted. He just posted about if you want to be in the video.
And I am interested, but man, I got so much shit. I got 4 kids.
I feel it, man.
Shit. It's just too much, man. But yeah, it's gonna be dope. I guarantee it. He always be killing it, man. I remember the first time that I seen him. I think I said this before. First time I seen him, I was like, I don't know if I feel this. Dude, you know, sometimes shit hits you like that. Now we got multiple tracks together.
Right.
I was saying this every show together because he's on like every show with me.
I was just saying this earlier about, you know, my first impressions of Clockwork was kind of like, but fuck, I love Clockwork now.
Dude, the first time I ever seen Clockwork, I didn't see him because I was lit as fuck. You know, it was at the Gathering parking lot party, and I remember them. I remember. What I do remember, I didn't see him because we were all, you know how like after you get off stage and you got a shit ton of homies around, you tend to start mingling over here to the side, and then the next band hops on. Well, they hopped on, and I remember being like, this shit go hard. but I didn't know him, and I didn't really remember the silver paint very much. I was kind of lit. And then we started working together and shit, and we did some things together. So that was cool. Shout out to Clockwork, man.
Oh yeah,
They
man.
doing their thing right now.
That legal for a price video is probably. I play that
It's
shit
hilarious,
probably
dude.
once a week.
the boys.
And we were just talking
OCD
about
and
murder.
Tuesday.
Yeah. We were just talking about that earlier in the show. They were in the fucking music video. Do you guys
Dude,
have any music
they
videos
killed it.
planned?
They fucking killed it.
Man, I would love
I'm
to see
hoping
you
to
guys
get
in some
a
more.
TTV video going with Finn and the boys, man. That'd be dope. We were talking about doing the one for. Well, I better not. I shouldn't leak any info about that.
Honestly, I'm thinking if I can talk nasty into it,
As above.
No, we're just going to shoot something at random at fucking Nasty Bash because it's going to be packed.
Hell yeah! Are you going to Nasty Bash? Are you performing?
Yeah,
we're performing as the Dark Embrace.
Hell yeah, man! Oh, I
We
knew
ain't never
that.
done that. All four of us, dude. I made some posts online about that, some crazy shit going down, and it's going.
So my homie that's always in the chat, he's not here tonight, but 4A2, Kiefer Baker, he's the one who did the artwork for that Nasty Bash flyer.
He's dope, dude. He got some dope art. Like I think I tried to compliment him online about it. Like let him know I think that's dope. He's good.
Nasty's label is called Rehab Music, and it's the label I'm a part of.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the entire fucking label's performing at the show, obviously. So night one we have there's other acts on it and shit, but you can go look at the flyer for that. Night one we have the four of us performing as the Dark Embrace, and then night two, Nasty and I are sharing a fucking 45-minute set. He's trying to kill my fat ass.
Get them lungs exercised.
Well, I'm gonna be looking for the live video. Somebody's gonna have it. I'm gonna be watching.
Bro, you on the guest list? Come on out, man. You on the guest list?
Again, I wish. My girls get mad at me because they never have shows around here, and all of a sudden we have all the shows around here, and I want to go to all of them. She's like, "Bro, you got to pick because I got work."
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I get it, man.
You gotta learn to go to shows without your old lady.
No, I don't go with her, but I'm a stay-home dad. That's my job. She's the one making the money and working. So it's a little selfish for me to want to go to show every fucking month.
No,
at least y'all got a successful balance.
Hell yeah. And then the last one I just went to, I got COVID at, and then that took everybody out for a fucking couple weeks. So I was like, man, maybe I'm not going to this next show, but the next one's Shaggy, and I'm like, I gotta go to the Shaggy one. So, but man, I wish I could make it up that way.
He killed that fucking video with Hex, man. That whole song video is so dope. But I'm a sucker for that West Coast old school fucking funk. You know what I mean? But I love that they sampled that shit, and you know what I mean? Like that shit was dope, dude. Like,
bro, I never watched the Shaggy show, but I just caught him and Manny doing the fucking one chip last week. Do you guys fuck with shit like that? Have you done shit like that?
I haven't seen the one chip challenge.
Yeah.
We had one at work, and they gave it to me because I was always eating spicy shit, and I broke it into little bitch pieces, and I was bitch piecing it, and I was giving other people bitch pieces, right? So we was all trying it, and it was hot as fuck, but it was bitch pieces, like little pieces compared to the whole chip. And dude, I swear, and I was swallowing it like, no, it ain't that bad, bro. Telling everybody, I was like the fucking getting everybody to do it. I'm like, it ain't that bad. See, I swallow it, dude. My stomach started hurting. Like I was like, damn. Like I guess I fucked up. I like spicy shit, but that shit's hot.
I felt bad because Manny had no idea it was coming, and he was hurting. You could tell his gut was.
Dog, I look at spicy shit and I shit fire.
Yeah, man, I'm a bitch when it comes to spicy. I'm a terrible Puerto Rican.
I love Mexican food.
Hell yeah.
I love Mexican food, but that shit's another level, man. That shit's hot.
I don't do the spice very well. But fuck yeah. I'm gonna try to bring the boy to coach on. I know his video's not working, but maybe we can hear him.
Dude, it'd be dope to hear him. Yeah, whatever we got.
Yo, what's up? Can you hear us? Audio? Maybe. No.
Come on.
Man, this is a Bar Boss classic here.
Hey man, it's all good. We all getting adapted to the new forms, you know.
Right.
Even though this is your old forum, it's new to us. we OGs, bro. We the last of the OGs. You know what I mean?
Baxi says grew up on spicy. Stomach ulcers now, bro. That was me and energy drinks. I fucked my kidneys hard when I was a kid.
It's great because Jay at this point is literally an OG because he's 40.
Yeah, I'm 40 now.
Bruh. Okay, so you are old enough to be my
40
stepdad.
more, dog. I got another 40 more. See, think about the content the world has to get.
I just want to throw this shit out here. Remember, like, if you go back and watch like shows and shit from like the 80s and early 90s, motherfuckers be in their 40s looking like great grandparents. This motherfucker's 40 and looks like he's 25.
Right. I would have guessed 30, you know. Yeah, it's not picking up your audio either. Man, I don't know. I can send you a new link. Or I can send Jay a new link to send you.
Yeah, you can do. I got my tablet, so I can do messages.
Right.
That's actually why I left to go get my tablet.
Sometimes that helps. I don't know. Sometimes the link.
Yeah, that first link you sent me didn't work, so that's probably why he's having problems. Send that second link. My bad.
Well, we got 2 of them now.
My bad, Verdell.
What the fuck? I'm gonna feel bad for Jay because he's gonna have to cram a whole bunch of memory in for a show.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna message you about. Like, do we got these finals back? Because I gotta have finals so I can mentally tap in. Like, I tell Deborah that shit all the time. Like, I need a final version or close to final. So if I can get those versions, I know as above, so below. Oh,
you have the mixes though, for, like the first round of mixes.
Dude, I have no clue where those are at. There's so many. Because they weren't finished, I didn't take them like that. I didn't save them and shit. Like, I listened to them a couple times for like briefing purposes type thing, but I didn't actually save them because they weren't. I felt like there was still shit to do to them. I need those. Shoot them to me, and I'll start getting on it this week. Like I'll get on. I'll give us 2.5 weeks.
I don't know, dog. The show's October 20th, so you have like a month.
I don't know why I was thinking September. Okay, yeah, we're good. But still, shoot them to me. I'll start fucking really getting them down. I know there's some fucking bangers on that album. There's some shit. Fucking Nasty brings
as soon as I have anything, I'll get it to you. Right now, I could get the rough mixes if you want to just hear shit, but I won't have final mixes for a little bit.
That's fine. Shoot me the rough mixes. I'll save them and put them in a folder too.
But hey,
I'll do a podcast eventually and play them again.
I'm gonna throw it over to some music here. I sent you a new link you can send over to your boy. Hopefully that'll help. But let's play another fucking song, and then I'm gonna pull this last winner because fuck, why not?
I want to give something away. Sin, you want to give something away to a winner?
I don't know if I have anything to give away.
I'm gonna give you guys Jay Bazaar's private phone number. No.
You can probably find it on Facebook because I have to put it in there as a business.
And the panic that hit your eyes, my guy.
I don't answer the phone. You can leave me some dope messages or hateful messages.
Right, I'm gonna send you some seductive pictures. Because you're that kind of stepdad. All right, I'm done. That's who I want to play. Who do I want to play next? Fuck.
You should play that
fucking.
Oh yeah, I should play the one that you sent me. Because I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, the one. Yes, play that one. Hell yeah, I want to hear some new Sin shit.
I don't think it's a new one. It's a throwback.
Yeah, it's a throwback.
He threw out his back doing it.
Yep. My new shit ain't mixed yet, so you ain't gonna hear that for a minute.
I was listening earlier to Level Jumpers and hearing ROC in the other forum type thing, and I remember thinking like, I want a song with ROC, and then I thought, man, Sin got one with ROC. That's fucking dope.
But you might recognize this one. This is Midnight Stalkers, Lil Nate featuring Ouija 8.
This shit goes so hard.
Sinful,
so hard.
Killer, and Jay Bazaar. The Sinful Killer. Who the fuck's that?
That was
Little baby Mr. Simple. Little baby Mr. Simple.
Bro, nobody's changing your name. They're not doing you any justice. But yeah, some Midnight Stalkers.
I think he capsulized it, right, Sin? He kind of was like, that was that era, and moved on to this new one.
Oh yeah.
You put 6 known killers on a track together, you're bound to get murdered. Cause we those midnight stalkers. Little so cold, I'm a killer, red digger. You know that we can run up, we gon' get you and hit you and split you down the middle, that is center. We in here, got the handle of a knife, leave a splinter. It's Mr. Bang Brain Killer, be the name that I claim. Been about whatever, so I'm aiming away from the face, clutch first, leave a trace. And I don't give a fuck, cause I've been stuck in the rage. Aiming for the living top killer, who's finna top those. I've been on a mission, up in the top in the pop those. And I'ma get away up in the nighttime, shine with the right set of life, be the right set of mind.
Just so you know, I'm the motherfucking killer. Creep into the night, just know I'll spill ya. Really just type that will capture you. Take you to my place, then start to calling you. I like to make you suffer, then we'll strangle you. Tie the rubber around your neck until you turn blue. Then lay it on off until you start to come to. Then stick another motherfucking knife straight through. Then pull it back out, just stab again. We don't give a fuck, cause we like all this murdering. Deader than a motherfucking bullet, I'm afraid. You ain't never gonna stop this renegade. It's 12 a.m. Are we in your room or washing your house? Bet you find out soon. Now the crew's clicked up to decide your doom. Maybe burn your place down, make your bed your tomb. Is there a knife to your throat or a gun to your head? Do it slowly drug your love, pull the trigger, then you dead. Make you beg for your life, enjoy the tears that you shed. With my stalkers on the loose, I paint the world red. Silent, in the shadows we creep in through the window in your room while you're sleeping. Deadly killers in the moonlight, 11:59, and we about to do it all night. Prime time, it's another murder song, unstable. Got a shit list a mile long, never see a killer in the backseat. Then I'm slicing up your neck real discreet. Do that shit that make you shiver, cut you up like take the river. Then I'm pulling out your liver, cause I'll eat that shit for dinner. Drag your body to the river, another victim that I'll give her. That's the shit that I deliver when we rollin' with the digger. Making the motherfuckers bleed out. With a gash in your neck, you can't shout. All out, murder fest, we the best. Got drink in my cup, gotta make it homie cause the sunlight coming up. Wicked ways got me feeling strange. You gotta look in my eyes, you could call the range. I'm a sick man with a sick plan. When I beat your face in with a mallet like damn, I just break bones, no escape home. Sitting on your front lawn with some headphones on. When I play a little game and we're all alone. Film the whole damn thing on my new iPhone. It is what it is and you are fucked. And the night that you come might seem abrupt, but I don't give a fuck and I just wanna cut your pretty little neck to the blood erupts. Oh my God, that's a lot of bleeding. Guess he didn't win the toss up a killer beat. Looking at the clock when his heart stopped beating. I can hang him bloody from across, but he's not Jesus. Tell me, am I lost or not caught in the scheme? And the boss of that raw shit got them all fiending. Like it was a dream, yeah, we lost in the scene. Conflicting with the mental offense, cost season. 11:34 on the clock, demon. Something evil in my thoughts, make them stop speaking. No peace on the block, got it cock beaming. When it's 12 on the dot, make them stop breathing.
In the night, we stalking. With the midnight stalkers. In the night, we stalking. With the midnight stalkers. In the night, we stalking. With the midnight stalkers. In the night, we stalking. With the midnight stalkers. We those killers. 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 With the midnight stalkers. We those killers.
Damn, that's a throwback, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Fucking probably one of my most fucking weird verses.
I'm not
Dude,
sure.
that shit was dope. That was one of that was pretty earlier in us collabing though, wasn't it?
No,
Sin?
we'd already done
The first one?
Yeah, we'd already done the first one at this point.
He's always good at keeping the tabs and shit on
he's
that
the
shit.
historian.
He'd be like, no,
I
bro,
can
that
tell.
was when my dad and ass be like, wait, what?
Oh, there is a sequel to that song.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's called Nighttime Stalking. Nate just said play it.
Nighttime Saga is so fucking fire. Like, that's fire, but then the next one's so fire. Like I said, Lil Nate be doing them series, man, and he got like volumes of shit. Like he kills it, man. That dude got such a hustle.
I don't know if I've hit up Lil Nate on. I think I did. I don't know if I got a message back, but Lil Nate, man, if you want me
on the show.
Yeah, if you want to come on the show, or fuck, you just want me to play your music, I just need permission. You know, that goes with any artist watching the show, man. I love playing different artists. It's easy. It's just saying like I hit you up. Can I play your music? Yeah, you know. And that's everybody's fucking dipping off. No, Hell yeah.
Shit, dude.
It's
Man,
just me and you.
that next one in the series is fucking dope. I think that's the one, dude. There's some bars on that fucking song. If you could
Hell
pull
yeah.
that up, dude, mind blowing shit. Like motherfuckers kill it.
Bro, I'll have to pull it up
Nighttime
then.
There's Midnight Stalkers.
Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to remember these for the reaction videos because I think that's kind of the thing I want to do where I hit them with like a bunch.
Where there's a lot of artists
There you go.
like
I sent it to you, Bartle.
I see that. Hell yeah.
Oh, Sin coming through.
I'll set that up while we're fucking, doing something else. But I did say I was gonna give away this last CD, right?
Yep.
Fuck. So the homie Michael Lawless putting out this little EP called Carnival, pretty fresh.
Yay.
This is the last giveaway. Again, big shout outs to everybody who joined the Road to 300 subscribers giveaway. We're almost there. I didn't look what we're at now, but we were at 290 going in to tonight. So I do appreciate everybody for sharing out the shit. Jay, you're actually in the fucking running because you shared it with the tag, so you could win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even remember doing it. I might have. Oh yeah, everybody who really fucking shows love, I try to show the love back. I don't always catch some shit.
You hit me a lot with the shares. I appreciate every artist that fucking shares the shit around because
when I see
hey,
shit,
man, I just want to say
so
borrows
much
the
social
shit.
media nowadays.
What you're doing right now and to create is such a good thing for our community and for the underground. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? It's like,
hell yeah,
it's all love to you, dog. You know what I mean? In fact, shit, since I got this shirt on right here randomly, I'm gonna give away a CD. We'll give another CD away, and it'll be a Lil Nate and Jay Dog CD.
I'll add it to the so there I'm having a prize pack with trivia shit tonight, and I'm giving away fucking the other copy of Bad Uncle, and then I might be pulling a second one, which can include your CD and Nate Money, fucking true punk rap.
Nate Money, hey.
Amazing fucking album that dropped, and then this exclusive Rock the Dock from the Rock the Dock tour EP. So some fresh shit, and everybody who joined the Road to 300 is also entered to win these, just as a fucking thank you. But then anybody who answered fucking trivia shit, I should have did the drum roll, but I already picked the name. It's the homie Spartan Link, who's always in the fucking chat, always showing love. I'm happy you won, my guy. You're getting this Michael Lawless album.
Yay.
Hell yeah, knowledge.
See, that's why Bartlehouse Radio is the shit, because he gives back. Like that, to keep a two-way street where you can tune in, spend your time, and you can actually get something for real. They ain't like calling the local radio station in 1999 where you could get a ticket or something. Like you gonna get
so we used to do giveaways on the old channel, and it was merch, and it was like, Bachelor Up giving away jerseys and shit, which is dope. I don't have that kind of money. But
we gotta ship it to people, you know what I mean? Like that's why I don't always do giveaways either.
My show is about spreading the fucking, the music about the people. So I thought, why not give away fucking albums I pick up at the shows? Because I want people to have that shit.
That's fucking dope.
Backseat says gotta go. All love. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for stopping in. I love seeing you in the fucking comments. We're gonna keep it fucking going tonight. As long as the fucking, until the wheels fall off. Like I said, it's an artist open panel. Any artists that stop by, any artists that are watching, fucking, if you want to hop on and just chop it up for a little bit, send me a fucking message on Facebook, Bartleby Blogs. I'll see it immediately. I have it up, and we'll get you a link.
That's dope. See, that's dope. Creating opportunities, brother.
Hell yeah.
For real.
I need the dope trivia question, bro. I don't have any. Hell, I got one, and this is gonna be a couple parter. So anybody, if you guys want to get in on it too, I don't give a fuck. While we play this next song, and I set up this new other song that I'm gonna play. I had it. Just fucking name one of my top 5 ICP songs. 1 of 5, and you'll get an entry in to win. And anybody who watches the show. Anybody who watches the show regularly knows I talk about a lot of these songs that I fuck with, and a hint is there 2 of them are off the Tempest in my top 5 because I fucking love the Tempest. Yeah, I know, Jeff.
No, man, that album was great. That album was when Mike Clark came back and shit.
And 0 Hour on Hell's Pit. # Hell's Pit is trash.
Oh, man, you shaking your head? Hell no, dude. That album is dope. Haunted Bumps, bro. Like, fucking, if I was a serial killer. That's one of your favorites, right, bro?
No.
I think
it's
that, right?
There, it's not on my top 5.
Oh, damn. I swear that was. Shit. I feel like I remember
one that people aren't gonna get. One of them, like, people aren't gonna expect because it's not. They're one of their well-known songs. But I forgot what I was fucking doing. Music. Bro, I need interns.
Hey, you can play Midwest Stalkers or the second one,
I need
or
to
you
get,
can play
I gotta,
Congregation. That fucking.
I gotta download that one. I mean, I gotta acquire that one. Fuck, giving away secrets. But let's see.
Dude,
What do we
my
got?
shit, just ask. I'll send you the fucking MP3.
It's so the program I have makes it real fucking easy. But hey, let's do the fucking off the brand new Ill Tricks album that just fucking dropped. This song is called "Pass the Plate."
Pass the tray around the room, we be stacking dough. 5, 10, 15, 20, trying to save your soul. Taste the flesh of Satan, take your place and play the role. Baby, sin begin again on the day you go.
On the day you go, you gon' have to pay the toll. You expect to take this road, you gon' have to break your soul. Dead man ain't got no pockets, eyes pulled out they sockets. It's a grueling process, got no use for worldly objects. It's something sinister in this unholy ministry. Center and sacrilege, we just center our energy. You ain't what you pretend to be, in the bed with the enemy. Burn his face with acetylene, leave him dead with the centipede. You got some cheddar, better cough it up. Pass the plate, fuck boy, God is good and the Glock is tough. Pay your dues, you wanna rock with us. Put $100 grand in my hand and secure yourself a spot above. Pass the plate around the room, we be stacking down. 5, 10, 15, 20, trying to save your soul. Taste the flesh of Satan, take your place and play the role. Bathe in sin, begin again, and on the day you go. Pass the plate around the room, we be stacking down. 5, 10, 15, 20, trying to save your soul. Taste the flesh of Satan, take your place and play the role. Bathe in sin, begin again, and on the day you go. On the day that you die, best have your bread stacked high. Falling back, fading. Wifey wondering why. Every penny to us, cause in God you trust. How you think we paid for our 2 robots? We tax free, player. But this place is run down. I'ma need a G from everyone when plates pass around. Now drink the devil's blood, taste the flesh of Satan. Pay up for saving. Why is everybody waiting? Time's almost up. The clock's always ticking. Every time you pay more, the Lord grants permission to achieve the paradise that you've been waiting for. Put the paper on the plate. If it comes around, put down some more. Pass the plate around the room, we be stacking down. 5, 10, 15, 20, trying to save your soul. Taste the flesh of Satan, take your place and play the role. Bathe in sin, begin again, and on the day you go. Pass the plate around the room, we be stacking down. 5, 10, 15, 20, trying to save your soul. Taste the flesh of Satan, take your place and play the role. Bathe in sin, begin again, and on the day you go.
You better break that bread if any plans of making it or running through your head. Just know that nothing comes from faking bitch. Before you end up dead, just know that everyone is hating shit. The life that we living was monetized before we came in it, so claim your shit. I claim poverty, the click that fits, and honestly, it's more of us than them. It's time to shift flips. Fuck a government if they taking out your pockets while they fighting what's behind computer screens with dull rockets. While we locking in the drama that the media gon' profit off of. Homeless people dropping in the streets, we walk on top of them. Fuck Illuminati, they just scared we gonna topple them. And honestly, we body all them bitches if we stop to think why.
Pass the plate around the room, we be stacking down. 5, 10, 15, 20, trying to save your soul. Taste the flesh of Satan, take your place and play the role. Bathe in sin, begin again, and on the day you go. Pass the plate around the room, we be stacking down. 5, 10, 15, 20, trying
in it.
Oh, I was unmuted that whole time. Hell yeah, guys. That was Iltrix.
I thought I heard a fart.
Aw, you wish. Oh yeah. So nobody wants to hop in and figure out what my top 5 favorites are. I see how it is. I'll give you guys one more shot if you guys want to take a shot at it.
I'd say Toy Box.
Fuck no. I love Toy Box, but no.
12.
So I will say I'm a Jeff, so I like the newer shit.
Okay.
But so it was a trick question because there's actually 6 because I couldn't pick between 2.
One to catch a predator.
No. So the one that nobody was gonna get, and it's my favorite song on The Tempest, is Mexico City.
Nice.
One of my favorite fucking songs. And then Growing Again. I love Growing Again.
Yeah, Growing Again. So I remember jamming that shit back in the day.
Off of Fred, Satellite. You know, I fucking love Satellite. I'm so you honestly you could have just picked
Satellite's dope. That's one of my favorites off of Fred, man.
Pick some of the most feel good fucking bubbly songs, and odds are those are the ones I fucking like. Homies is always going to be my number 1. It doesn't matter if Twisted's on it. It doesn't matter anything because you know fucking
I say it every time. Twisted's the shit, bro.
I don't have a problem with Twisted. I just don't love Twisted. But like I said, I'm doing a series where I'm going to be re-listening to all of them and trying to change my opinion. We'll see.
Yeah, I love Twisted just as much as ICP. It's just another
most tasteless freak show. Green Book.
See, that's the thing. I only grew up.
Fire.
I had
all their fucking collab albums. Pack the 4. I think I said this recently, but fucking Triple Threat, bro. All that shit's fire. Fucking Electric Lettuce. Fucking
I haven't heard like anything really because I grew up. I only had Independence Day. I only owned Independence Day and Wicked. So like I like those albums and like
that Revelation one. That's dope.
I didn't like Heart.
This is probably one of the best fucking just all around albums.
That's what my homie Bash keeps telling me, and I need to check it out. But I'll get there.
Abominations.
Yeah, that's dope too.
I can.
That was like the phase when they were. Yeah, that was like when they were phasing out of Psychopathic. Like I remember finding a flyer that was in Thunder Pussy or Magnolia Thunder Pussy, which is a record store here in Columbus, where I buy my gathering tickets at usually, and I remember just seeing a flyer like that looked like Twisted, and it didn't have. I don't think it had any Psychopathic marks on it, but they were still technically on Psychopathic. You know, it was before Magic.
It was their last album on Psychopathic, and it got
so it had
0.
2016 probably.
Right. I think that was one of the big things they were pissed about is that they put a bunch of promo into their shit, and they didn't really promo ABK's album or Twisted's album.
They were promoting like all these like old groups.
Cold 187 them.
Yeah, they were Cold 187 and Blase was coming on the scene.
To that album, I don't personally.
But I'm telling you, go into Abominations and just listen to it as a horrorcore fan because it seems like you enjoy horrorcore.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
The album is it's one of the very few horrorcore albums I can start track 1 and just let it play.
That's exactly what my homie Bash told me too. See, I remember the last thing I really heard was Heartbroken and Homicidal, and it wasn't for me. And a lot of people don't like that album for some reason.
Yeah, that was a good album, man.
But
that was another good.
That was one that like it's 50-50. You either love it
or
you hate it.
Because of all the like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, you're right. You're right on that.
Like their albums before that are nothing like that, and their albums after that are nothing like that. Heartbroken and Homicidal was just like it was a theme album, and it was a great theme if you can relate to depression and shit. But if you can't relate to it, it doesn't hit home.
I think I don't like the production on some of the Twisted stuff I've heard, and I think that's what bugs me more than anything. But anyway, I have 2 more. We Belong is always going to be one of my fucking favorites because that's like one of those family songs to me. And the last one, my homie Craze is going to roll his fucking eyes, and I don't care. Juggalo Island to this day is still a song that every fucking Juggalo knows the words to. Every fucking word.
Hey, that's a feel good one to the fullest, though. So you're right on that shit. That's a feel good album.
Right, you go to a show, you would go to the show and they play Juggalo Island and fucking half the, everybody's singing along because it was so easy to learn and like so catchy.
Well, you have to.
Yeah, except for me, I'm the one who has no fucking clue what the lyrics are.
What?
I don't know all the lyrics, but I know the fucking vibe of it.
I know every fucking lyric to it. I also, Miracles was another one that's like in my top 10 because fuck the clowning and the trolling shit. Miracles is amazing.
We really do have no clue how magnets work. Is all we're saying.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I don't.
Right. I thought that added mention of juggalos. Like I make up shit about juggalos all the time. Like I always say juggalos drink their own
That's what
pee.
juggalos do, man.
Well, no, I always say.
I'm surprised when people are like offended. Like a juggalo gets offended. Like, what are you talking about? All juggalos do is troll and clown. Like that's what
we're clowning. When I say juggalos are all missing their some teeth, like that's just me saying like, hey, I'm missing teeth, and I know a lot of juggalos that are missing teeth.
Yeah.
If you're a juggalo, you're missing some teeth.
The problem with juggalos is they started taking themselves too seriously. Like, chill the fuck out.
Everybody's in this life to fucking figure out to get rid of that pride and that all that shit. So everybody gets there eventually, you know what I mean? But they ain't got there yet. Everybody.
The problem is the new juggalos are trying to clown, and the older juggalos like, are you making fun of our shit?
I
feel like it's the older juggalos clowning. Well, no, it's a 50-50 thing. It's a little of both. I've seen both.
I love it because the old juggalos are like young juggalos are the problem, and young juggalos are like old juggalos are the problem. And I'm a middle child juggalo, and I'm like, you're both the fucking problem. Knock it off.
If you're butting heads with another motherfucker in the family, there's obviously some issues you got going on because you shouldn't be really fully butting heads unless there's like a personal issue going on.
I mean, Ouija just went live today on social media and talking about how he's getting a bad rap for like these new age juggalos that are claiming to be like, 17 chapter 17 kids, and like everybody's blaming Ouija for it. And he's like, bro, I have no control over what these fucking people do.
Yeah, exactly. You can't pin that on Ouija. That's crazy.
Right. But everybody's quick. I mean, I always say I'm not a huge fan of Ouija's music, but he's a fucking super juggalo, and there's no fucking, there's no arguing that.
Yeah, I don't like every song, but he's got some dope ass shit, and it offers a new fresh taste to the scene because our scene needed it. Before Ouija came back, being a juggalo started getting kind of really stagnant, and there was a lot of negativity going on because of the split. And when Ouija came, honestly, man, he fucking.
What the fuck are you talking about? It got worse when he came on. Like people started fighting him more because his music, you either love it or hate it.
Well, yeah, that's you either love it or hate it, and not a fan, but
same with ICP though, right? I mean,
but juggalos love ICP. They may not love everything ICP, but
I mean, I ain't gonna say I like all the new shit. I like maybe about 50% of it, and that's because I'm a juggalo, so I still make myself be like, no, I like that. But I gotta hear some of it more.
Bro, I loved Yum Yum. I loved Yum Yum, and I loved Fred. I wasn't huge into Link.
I think there's some dope shit on each one.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're not.
Link is the same. Like there was some good shit on both of the albums that
I've been talking about. Like a lot of these albums now, they're just 50-50 though. Like they're trying new shit, so like it's not all gonna be a home run.
I kind of wish Shaggy was on more of it. I feel like if Shaggy was on more of it, it would give it that more vibe. But I feel like, I mean, I know it was always
Shaggy's always only been on like a quarter of the songs, dog.
Bro, we need Shaggy singing more.
I wish Shaggy was on more of it now. You know what I mean? Because Jay does solo shit. Jay's an unstoppable beast with this shit. Like he be killing all these solo things, the cartoon, the walking home shit, like which is okay, but regardless, he's still killing and he's still doing his fucking thing. That's what it's all about. As an artist, that's all you can do is push that shit.
The funny part is Shaggy's always only been on like a quarter of the songs. If you go and listen
Yeah.
to the albums,
I didn't never realize it, dude. I didn't even realize for the longest time because I didn't think about it. But on Supervillains, Shaggy don't really rap at all, but do choruses, and I just knew Shaggy was on it. And I started listening like about 2 years ago. I went back and listened to it, and I was like, "Damn, Shaggy really did just DJ and do choruses. Like he has no verses." I didn't notice it because I just knew Shaggy was there. You know.
So I remember like coming up when you first introduced to ICP and like listening to like Railbox and shit, and I was like, I can't tell the dudes apart. Like when you first learn about them, you're like, bro, I can't tell if that's Jay or Shaggy, and then you get used to it, and you're like, okay. But like if you look back at Ringmaster, especially in like Carnival, they sound similar.
Dude, it's cool to hear those albums because there's definitely influences from back then.
Yeah.
Like I heard some shit earlier, like not today, but like recently, where I was like, I see where Esham and fucking ICP kind of got influences. Not so much Esham, but like Nodis, the style they did in Nodis. Just that the era of the time. You know, it was the times. And I didn't realize it because I didn't really listen to it yet. And then I'm like, wait a minute, you know? So it's really cool.
The funny part is, if you go back and listen to it, they a lot of times, like from Ringmaster on, they'll rap a lot like a toned down version of Cypress Hill, especially with the instrumentals. If you listen to it, it sounds like a poor man's Cypress Hill.
Dude, Mike Clark was such a fucking beast back then. And he's still dope. But like he did such dope shit. It was the perfect blend for the era and times to create what it was meant to create, I guess. You know
Fuck, dude, I wish Prozac and Mikey Clark would have done another Project Deadman album.
Man, I listened to that album recently. I like the song with like Tech and Chris on it and shit. And I listened to some of it and I like some of them, but I just
shut your whore mouth.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
We were just talking about Juggalos arguing about music.
That's what we did.
That's
I
not
wasn't
even a
feeling that
Juggalo
one.
thing at this point. You just leave that masterpiece of an album alone.
I think I had that in my head when I listened to it. Like somebody said, this is a great. Multiple people said that. Probably you and like a bunch of other people. And like, it didn't do it for me.
Motherfucker, that's one of my influences. So you
Now you say Doug Island fucking crack tiles. Okay. You say, I don't know, fucking, you know, whatever the fuck.
He's like, I love me some Motown rage.
What's your okay? So, Mr. Sinful, what's your most controversial opinion on Juggalo music?
On Juggalo music?
Yeah.
In all honesty, it's not that great musically. If you take it seriously, if you look at it as like break it down bar by bar, it's really not that great. But the storytelling is there. It's very simplistic and like with the rhyme schemes and shit. But I don't give a fuck because it told a story. It was fun. Music doesn't like. I hate this mind state nowadays where it's like, you know, everything has to be super lyrical. No, it fucking doesn't. Most of the shit you love wasn't that lyrical.
No,
they might have told a good
story. Shit that everyone like now is lyrical. It's all repetitive.
Yeah, it's catchy. That's what ICP was. It's not like nobody was saying like, oh, these guys are great rappers back then. No,
Yes,
they were
they
saying,
were.
well,
Yes, they were.
I
Juggalos
mean,
were.
Juggalos were, but you know, nobody outside of Juggalos, and it's because
when Blaze would come on, he would fucking every album from Blaze, like before. Personal opinion here. Colton Grundy, I didn't really. It was okay. It had its vibe, but it wasn't. But dude, you go look at fucking One Less G in the Hood. You look at the Blaze self-titled, dude, and then you know what I mean. It's just random. But honestly, that Blaze album that he put out on MNE called Coffin Factory.
Oh, Casket Factory is my shit.
Hell yeah.
Coffin Factory is good as fuck. Good as you got Madrox doing all the skits and shit. Like it's fucking good. You know what I mean? Like it's a good ass album. If you're a juggalo,
here's a controversial opinion for you.
All right, I'm ready.
Twisted, lyrically, make ICP look like rookies.
That's true. Twisted are fucking.
They're good with words. They're good with words.
They're really
Jay is good with words when he wants to be.
Jay's good with words, but he's good with like it's a different angle. It's just different.
Yeah.
Like he comes up with some shit that's like so
I think
storytelling.
so. I'd say Twisted is stronger rappers, but Jay is more creative. Is how I would put that.
Yeah, I mean you could say that, especially with the latest move that happened with the whole like three-headed monster thing, and then like now another monster. I feel like that was just publicity though.
See, I was gonna make a video on this, whether it was a coincidence or whether it was intentional, because I think it's just a coincidence.
It was definitely not a coincidence. It was played just right. So you gotta give them props for pulling that.
See,
shit.
I like to look and look at the best of people and hope, and I don't think I think it was a coincidence.
I just want to throw out though that Twisted had a 3-man group first. It was called Triple Threat.
Yeah,
HOK too though. HOK was 3, and
Well,
then
I'm just
Triple
saying, like
Threat.
in the last few years, they've done a
Technically ICP was 4.
I think, yeah, I don't think that this new album is going to be a triple threat album. It's not that style. I think it's a concept album with a
Triple
DJ.
Threat
That,
is just when those 3 get on an album together. That's all.
I don't think it's a coincidence. I mean, I think it's just a coincidence because they have DJ fucking Godzilla. Like, I think it's more they're trying to theme something around.
That was the missing link that connected the play. And it's all good because they're doing what they do, and people are talking about it, and that's what it's about. Like,
right? I feel like though we sometimes we look too much into things, and like,
well,
was
yeah,
that a
that's
diss?
true.
Was
That's
that
true.
a diss? Was Jay saying "fuck Twisted" a diss? Oh yeah, that was. But
I just love those motherfuckers made him money. Like, shut the fuck up.
we talked about, we had a whole video on this, and it's blown up on my channel where we talked about the divide still, and like how it's between ICP and Twisted. Leave it between them because it hurts artists like you guys, because you can't take a side without being like, if you show up on a Twisted event, you're fucking exiled.
That's why I've never given a fuck about either way. I'm a juggalo to the heart. So if somebody don't want me, whatever, I'm gonna make my own way.
Dog, I got 15 monthly listeners. No one fucks with me anyways. I could give a fuck less.
Bruh, that's just you though too. You don't give a fuck.
Not one fucking given.
Young Hollow, I see you said you're in here. I don't see you in the back.
No, granted, I'm one of those juggalos like off of fucking Hound Dogs, walk by, what up, ninja, and go on my day. I don't give a fuck.
What up, ninja?
I'm gonna give you a hug. I'm gonna give you a big gay hug.
Dude, I seen we took the kids to this creek where there's a rope swing and shit. I call it a creek because it ain't no river, but this juggalo dude had a tattoo on his face, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "Whoop whoop!" And then my wife, we were kicking it. She was like, "Are you a whooper?" I don't know what he even said, but I feel like he was embarrassed of it. I could be wrong. If the dude ever tunes in, I don't know. You didn't make it clear, but like I was like, well, either way, I was like, shit, he's family or something. And we didn't really talk.
I got a story about something like that. When I was a teenager and I was at like fucking Hot Topic buying shit and like FYE, I'd peep out the ICP CDs, and this poor juggalo, he comes up to me and he's being awkward, and he just gives me like a weak little fucking whoop whoop, and I just kind of looked at him and I walked away, and I felt so bad because like I wanted to whoop him back, but my fucking whoop is weak. It was weak back then for sure, and I was like, bro, are we just gonna do this? Like, I don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Like, we're juggalos. Let's acknowledge that, but.
All you gotta do is go whoop whoop ninja, and that's it. You ain't gotta sit and.
I mean,
whoop,
this was like
it back type shit. Like let it go, dog.
I was like 16, bro. This was a long ass time ago, and I felt bad, but I always remember that as the fucking time. Yo, what up? I didn't even intro him. What the fuck? You've seen this guy on the channel quite a bit as well. This is my homie Young Hollow from Zombie Cult.
Y'all hear
God,
me?
listen to that silky voice, my guy.
What's up, guys? Thank you.
See,
So I was trying to touch in. I was trying to touch in with what y'all were talking about with like the whole divide. I agree. I think it's so fucking stupid. Like, I mean, like whatever happened, and it was between them. And it sucks that it gets drug out amongst the underground because it's like now, you know, as an up and coming artist in the underground, especially in the Juggalo scene, like we have 3 choices that we can go. And it's like we can go with, you know, Psychopathic or Chapter 17, Strange Music, or M&E. And it's like I know the second that if we manage to get signed under M&E, like through Buckshot's label or whatever, then we will never get a chance to perform at the Gathering. We'll never get the chance to fucking be on Shaggy's next solo tour, or Jay's next solo tour.
I don't know. I feel like they've been mingling a little bit. Like DJ Clay's been kind of doing stuff with everybody, and he hasn't got banned yet. You know, so there might be hope. There might be hope.
There's also like subgroups growing out of nowhere now. Like, you know, Fams did Whole Fest. Fucking you know, everybody's doing their own festivals now, and everybody's picking up
coming out of nowhere. If you've been paying attention, you saw it.
So this is new for me, and you know, I've been doing it for like a year and a half now. But I feel even if I'm just finding people, I feel like a lot of people are just like, you know, the family's growing, and we're finally like ignoring, you know. Like we came to terms with Jay might not be around forever, and you know, we came to terms with the divide bullshit, and now it's like, who else is doing shit?
Hey, on that note though, Jay's living it the fuck up now. He got past that scared of dying shit. He's killing it now, bro. He's on he's interviewing everywhere. Like he's opened up. Like he's showing him and Ian showing up at shows. Like that's what it's about. That's real shit, man. Like that's dope.
Which, I mean, it's one of the things that I've always thought was crazy because I used to believe it is like rappers have an expiration date. Like when I was fucking 19 years old, I couldn't imagine myself being 30, like I am now, 30 years old, 34 years old, 35 years old, still rapping and trying to do shows and trying. I was like, you know, if you ain't made it by the time you fucking 25, 26, like you ain't going to.
Yeah, I hate that shit, man.
The more I thought on that, I was like, why is it that a rapper has to stop rapping when he hits 40? You know, but fucking Bob Seger can be 97 years old still on stage. Willie Nelson's fucking like 112 now.
Look at Snoop
Rolling Stones are literally zombified corpses singing, and they still tour.
Right. And it's like, you know, like, why is it that we have to put that limitation on rap? I think it's really cool that you see Jay and Shaggy. Like, I'm pretty sure they're like pushing 50 now.
Right.
Yeah, I think
and
they're both.
They're still doing shit, and it's like, you know, it's really cool to see that. It's just,
the way I see it, man, if you're a real artist, no matter what fucking genre you do that shit till you're dead, or you can't do it. I'll never quit. And so
I drive.
This is like I don't ever want to see ICP quit until they're dead. Till one of them's like, damn, he gone. Now I gotta carry the torch. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, look at Project Born. Nitty was on it. They were on the show, and Nitty said he's retiring. And Polk's gonna keep going. Polk's gonna keep doing shit. And those guys have been around for a hot fucking minute too. You know.
So the thing is, though, Polk was like split from the group for a little bit and did his own thing and put on his own. So he's not any kind of stranger to being on his own and doing his own thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I didn't know he retired. I didn't know that shit.
He hit us all with that news during the interview, and that I mean,
how long
it was
ago was that?
A couple weeks back.
So
damn, I missed that. Damn, that sucks. He'll come back. He's an artist. He'll be back.
Yeah, he was saying he's just tired of the fucking politics of music and shit. You could tell he was sad when he was talking about it.
Yeah, because he was caught between getting on.
I think people forget.
He got on that new label with Light, and he caught drama from his, home base, Psychopathic.
So anyway, I'm gonna bring one more motherfucker on this. The only non-artist that I would bring on, of course, is my old co-host and my best fucking friend, and, this dickhead in the dark, the dead guy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, yay! What up, dog?
Bro, you didn't do it. You didn't do it. I thought we were gonna do it.
Here we go.
No, we're beefing.
Start over.
You were beefing now. Don't subscribe to the dead guy. Fuck the thread. It was better when I was on it before I got fired. Anyway. No, what's up, home?
It was funnier firing him.
Bro, you didn't fire me. I fired me. But
you didn't fire, he resigned, okay? He didn't get fired, he resigned.
Yeah, I resigned. No, if you guys want to know the true story behind all that, and I'm talking to the chat now, I should say that, or any of the fucking history, we're gonna be doing a 3-part series talking about our entire history of doing the podcast, when I started with him doing merch, up to doing our podcast together, and then from that, there's gonna be some. We're gonna try to stay away from the drama, but there's gonna be some motherfuckers who are mad. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, stay tuned for that shit.
Let him be mad.
Yeah, Lil Nate. Is it Nate? Lil Nate.
Lil Nate says I retired a couple times myself.
But
yeah. Lil Nate, every time he tells me he's retiring, I'm like, shut the fuck up, bro. That dude's a beast, bro.
I quit doing rap for a few years.
I can't count the number of times I said I was going to delete this fucking podcast. The dead guy knows he does the same thing.
But I was like, yo, like, fuck this. I'm done with rap. I'm done with the fucking idiocracy of the rat race of rap.
Right.
There's a lot of
then I started doing like this shit. The only thing I could call it was Appalachian Steez, because it was like a little bit of fucking folk punk. It was a little country. It was a little bit of hip hop. But it was just me and my weed dealer, fucking. Me and him playing guitar and me rapping and singing and shit.
Dope, man. I want to hear
it.
And
that shit you showed me last time.
Oh, the leak stuff. What is it?
I didn't catch anybody saying anything.
I said, can you play one of these tracks? That sounds dope.
If he sends it to me.
Well,
Oh no, I don't. No, we never actually recorded anything.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll actually.
We're embracing the chaos.
It's on Facebook. It's on Facebook.
It's
so I'll
on
tag you on a
Facebook.
comment.
Fuck. Hell yeah.
Yeah. This was fucking forever and a day ago.
But honestly, like I could say, I can't tell you the number of times. Like I hate my show and then I love it. You know. And Bash can.
Every time I see somebody get discouraged, it makes me like think you'll get out of this, homie.
Right.
So every time I seen you, Bartle, when you was like going through some shit like a month ago or something, you were kind of feeling, or you probably when you was sick or whatever, but you was feeling low. I'm like, nah, man, you got this shit.
I mean, I'm also openly bipolar. Like, I'm very, like, I am diagnosed, and I tell people this shit all the time, and they're like, oh, so that means you like go off the handle? I'm like, no, it's not what being bipolar is. Yeah. Like, you fucking know nothing.
Some people do.
But yeah, so I get discouraged sometimes, but you know the weird thing is the shit that brings you out of it. And this last time, which was earlier this week, what brought me out of it is I popped on Still Grinding or Kept Grinding by DJ Clay, the fucking cipher they did on.
That's a dope ass fucking song,
right.
Video, everything.
And Jay's verse is all about, you know, how they never quit and they kept going and shit. And that really, you know, motivated me to be like, fuck it, we're gonna do something different this week.
Yeah, I just tagged you in a comment on it, dog.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
all right, I'll be right back.
Play that Nate song I sent you, Dick.
I have it. We just started talking. You know how my show goes. We start talking, and it's like 2 hours later.
Dude,
I can't tell you how many times he threatened to fucking quit.
I'll do it right now.
Yeah,
guys.
don't ever fucking quit, man. Just get through that moment. But dude, I just had shared that clip because I seen it all over Facebook about Jay had done an interview recently or some semi recently, and he was like, he was talking about how like it's like a mountain or whatever, you know, that clip where he's like, you just keep trekking that mountain. Eventually you're going to look back and see that you got somewhere type shit. That's fucking shit to live by, man. Like, just keep going with this show, you know what I mean? Every one of y'all motherfuckers, man. Like, just going to keep going because it's going to get somewhere, man. Don't ever
you should quit with all your positivity, Dick.
Yeah, that's my
shtick. Yeah, we can still murder shit, like, you know?
That's my shtick. No. You like my shtick. Somebody else say something. I lost looking for shit right now on the internet.
No, see, it's his stick. When he sits there in that comment section, it goes, "We beefing."
We're beefing, bro.
That's the beef tiger. What do you expect? Hey, speaking of, you got that beef tiger mask? I ain't seen it.
Which one? The Dak one or the Lucha one?
I don't know. It's the orange. It's orange, I think.
I'm gonna play a
The
song.
Lucha.
Give us all a minute to regroup. Let's play this song that is the sequel to the one that we listened to earlier.
Oh, we're doing that one? Oh, dope.
Hell yeah, I got it loaded up here.
I'm gonna pull a stool up. Shit.
I'm not gonna have the fucking ticker on this time though. It is Nighttime Stalking, featuring everybody that was on the last one.
Jay and I go last.
Okay, so I'm back. Okay, that's a tattoo on your hand. I thought you had a fucking lizard or something, dog. I was like, yo.
In the middle of the night, I freak, really looking ready for a fight. I might be fucking up beginning, I'm a fight. I face me the killer when I'm ready, sacrifice. Who is in the base, get the seeds, ain't no care for the spray. And the darkness surrounding me, hope I don't freeze. These legs taking in the dark, I beat. Lining up again, I get the sight on 3. So I lay it all once, lay it on twice. Kill them all dead in the nighttime shine. The moonlight bright, had a mind that fine. A place to take a grave, better sight, no flies. Interrupted by the motherfucking bugs. I bust love, took them all down to the bush. I won't budge, giving no fucks, no love. Who wants us? And I'ma get away cause I'm a nut.
Here we go again, we gotta keep them bleeding. Psychopathic bomb frames, murders got me fiending. Like a stalker through the night, you ain't fucking seeing. Death's all around you, can you feel it? You ain't leaving. Grab you up, choke it till you pass out. 9mm to your back, don't get blasted now. Gotta find another bastard's house. Stay suited with a motherfucking mask and wow. I'm on the verge of another homicidal sin. Sitting in the dark, just caught up in my mind again. Patiently waiting for you to walk in. Cause that's when the motherfucker show begins. These motherfuckers really wanna rage me. But I don't think they really wanna meet my crazy. I'm a deadly motherfucker in the night, feeling hazy. Nighttime stuck into the day.
In the nighttime stalking. And the maze get the seats we on with the bed.
Yeah, that's not the. That's another one they got.
Use your fucking mic. With the midnight stalk, with the midnight stalk, in the nighttime stalking. With the midnight stalk, with the midnight stalk.
Bring it to your city, it's the butcher up the hills. Motherfuckers done to hate me cause they know I got the skills. Cause I'm out here with the homies and we racking up the kills. I'm not in it for the money, I just do it for the thrill. Passing and we mashing and we stalking under the moonlight. Killers on the prowl now, especially after midnight. Enemies lined up in my side, straight with it to my right. Killers with the heaters and it's going down, it's quite a sight. Making the bitches bow down. Clipping them with the fucking rounds. Picking it up, they mean I grab it by the pound. Then I wrap it up and sell it to the motherfucker down. Catch me rolling with the murder click, busting out a total lunatic. Straight with it when we kick, cause we build it brick by brick. Looking like a horror flick, cannibalistic holocaust, motherfucker, cause I'm sick.
I wreck shit, I kill shit, I'm tired of all the bullshit. 11:59 and the homies be like, oh shit. Grab that Glock, release the 9, unleash the beast. I keep it circuit to the dome, will blow your mind. We on the streets, you about to die. Got your brains on the wall late at night time. Blew your fucking mind just that one time. That's right, we stalk in the night under moonlight. Bet you won't be the last bitch we got all night. Damn right, I love the sounds you make when you die. Please cry, push my thumbs deep into your eyes. Sweet cries, rubber breaking throat, squeezing real tight. You'll die, my homie, took your life, but that's alright, goodbye. Stalkers on the loose for a repeat, real treat. Stacking dead bodies in the backseat, that's sweet. We all pack the heat, clear the whole street, clean sweep. About to end your life like delete, complete.
In the nighttime stalking. And the maze get the seats we on with the midnight stalking. I've been over here, no problems. Triple flood, cause I'm flood to the bones with the bed. In the nighttime stalking. With the midnight stalk, with the midnight stalk, in the nighttime stalking. With the midnight stalk, with the midnight
On the hunt, looking for the things I want. Not drugs, but I'm looking for the blood to rush. I'm a dead fiend looking for the heads and sluts. I'm a cut, love the way the pulse erupts. On the bed while I'm creeping in, led by lust. Not the fuck, only want them dead to bust. In them guts, deep inside my head, I'm nuts. You can trust, I think that I was meant for this. Yes, I'm vicious, peeking through the window with vicious. Suspicious, camera caught me fleeing the victims. Detective speaking on the news again. Calling card left another sign, who's the man? I got to lose some and never choose to end. After straight, I'ma make them set the curfew in. Night stalker, get your kids in by 10. May about to shut the city down, I do some in.
Wicked wings got me feeling strange. I got a look in my eyes, you can call the range. It's part 2 and I still run through any bitch that I want. What the fuck you gonna do? Might fuck your cunt with a handgun. Then film the shit with my Samsung. You're Sharon Tate and I'm Manson, but a summer rack, no companions. It's a rush, it's a thrill when I bust in the kill. When I thrust with the steel, am I just get the chill? You could cry, you could squeal, you could try to appeal, but you're just gonna die. Let's try to be real. It is what it is, and you are fucked. And that axe in your guts might seem abrupt, but I don't give a fuck, and I just wanna cut your pretty little neck to the blood erupts.
In the nighttime stalking, and the mace get the 6 feet.
Hey, I'm gonna be one. I think my mic's still on. Yeah, I forgot that version, bro. I recognize the references you did on that track to the previous one, but I totally forgot about that song. Like when my verse came on, I was like,
Motherfucker, you can't remember shit we wrote like ever, so I don't want to hear that.
Hell yeah.
So I didn't realize that was y'all.
That shit went hard though. I forgot about it though.
Last two verses were me and him.
I'm right. I can tell when Sinful's on too, because man, you go all out all the fucking time. 0 to 100.
Yeah. Dude, what about that? Like we said before, Sin, that one about mine. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Also, you know, I gotta point it out because I love it in every one of your fucking songs. You got the classic Jay Bazaar laugh in there.
Yeah. I try to put it. I pull it out every once in a while.
Yeah, that's what I hear. He likes to
Hey,
pull it
hey
out.
now. I got keep it in your pants. We're not on OnlyFans.
Fuck. Bartle, have you ever heard the last Dark Embrace track we did? It's called We All Bleed.
Yes, I have.
That's it.
Bro, my favorite song of yours, I've said this before, is Ballad of a Fuckboy.
Ballad of a Fuckboy. That's great. Nah, dog, there was this fucking horrorcore duo that was from Charleston. They were called Brain Trauma. And they had a song where I can't remember any other song by them. The only one that I remember was called Fuck a Baby Mama. And I like say, fuck a baby mama, fuck a baby mama. Like, bro, that song was a fucking bop. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck happened to him, man.
You know, that's kind of like that song by Jigsaw called Jigsaw's Carnival featuring fucking King Gordy. The whole fucking song is fucked up.
But, I know, Jay, you asked me about my masks. So I got them all. So I'll show off all my fucking masks. This is the Sea Monster mask.
Okay.
Also known as Fat Flipsy, because our other co-host Flipsy, we bought this for him because we had lucha masks and he wanted one, and I kept sending him a picture of this fucking mask, and he'd get pissed off about it. So I bought it, and I wear it, and I act as Fat Flipsy sometimes.
We're actually going to be super gluing that onto his face at the gathering.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And then,
Yeah,
of course,
bro.
you know this one. Everybody can be jealous. I'm the only one who has a Dak fucking Jay Bazaar
That's
mask.
real. That's real. I don't even have one. That's dope.
Bruh. And this is the original Dak mask. This is the one I bought before I got anything custom done. And this is in our original logo for the channel.
Oh my god, bro.
It's Glow J.
No, back in the day, there's a Halloween that was like, I can't remember who was holding it, but you know, I didn't have any money for a costume, but it was like a Halloween party. I was like, you know, I'm performing, like, why not? So what I did is I went to the dollar store and I bought a $1 hockey mask, and I took some black acrylic paint and I painted Jay's fucking paint on it. And my whole story is, I was like, yo, I'm Violent Jason. Like, I was like, there's some clown group up in Detroit that ripped off my entire story. Like, I'm a psychotic serial killer in the woods. Like,
That's a walked around right there. To be able to like take both those motherfuckers.
Yeah, but walked around with a real ass machete, like this crazy fucking machete all night long, just showing it off to people. Like, yo, what's up, guys?
That's the one I was talking about right there, Bartle. That's just dope.
This was the custom Dak Beef Tiger mask, man. He did such a good job.
Yeah, that's dope, huh?
And then, you know, the classic lucha mask.
Famous.
The lucha mask, which is the one I wear in most of my pictures.
Yeah.
Although it's hot as fuck, and the chin strap used to be tight as fuck, so I cut the chin strap off of it.
Bro, there were people walking around at the gathering in like these crazy, like full fucking face clown masks, and I'm like, how?
Right, that's the homies Whoop Conda and Lil Taffy. They are the coolest fucking people.
Oh, they were dope, man.
Yeah, I have a story. The only time I went to the gathering was 2019, and I wish I had known Jay back then because I would have saw your set. But I forget where I was going. Oh, I have a sensory thing with the bipolar shit, and I don't like loud noise. And the fireworks were like triggering the fuck out of me. So I ended up staying back at camp during the ICP set, and I was already kind of upset about it because I wanted to see ICP.
Bro, it was like I managed to get on stage during Fago Worm
Come on, in Indiana, right? Indiana?
No, this was a couple years. Oh, 21. Did I meant 21.
You said 19.
Yeah, I meant
Okay.
21. And I was bummed out because they were doing the Bazaar set, and like he came walking by with his girl, and they were heading to the fucking stage to see it, and they saw me sitting there, and instead of going to fucking see the show, and I know he wanted to go see it, he fucking sat with me and talked wrestling, and like,
oh hell yeah,
fuck, he's such a homie, he's such a juggalo, he's a super juggalo. Shout out to Whoopconda. I don't know if he watches. He's in Humble's chat a lot. I know you go to Humble's.
Yeah.
Whoopconda is a good dude.
Yeah, I fucking rubbed shoulders with them a couple of times at the gathering. They were fucking cool as hell, man. I even asked them, I was like, how's right now? Like, I'm going to the Buffalo Watering Hole. How are y'all in these fucking full latex masks? Like, how you doing? I was like, I would have died.
Honestly, I've seen him out of the mask one time, and I felt dirty for seeing it because like he always has it on.
It was 103 degrees when we were on stage.
That's like shout out to my boy Hoagie. You always see Hoagie in the baklava bullshit, and I went to Wicked. What was it? Fucking Juffalo weekend, and I bump into Hoagie. And I didn't realize it was Hoagie because he had his mask off. I'm like, who's this fucking young kid? And it turned out it was Hulk Hoagie. He's like, shh, don't tell anyone.
Hulk Hoagie. Bro, no, it was lit though. It was lit. Fucking, we're hoping. Fingers crossed. We're gonna manifest that shit again. We're gonna get booked again next year.
Right, we put in work to get you there. And we gotta do it again. I want to see all of you guys here on this fucking panel, except for Bash. Fuck you, Bash. At like on a stage,
greatest anime of all time.
But I've got nothing.
Oh, you don't watch One Piece, dog?
No, I'm not cool. I don't like anime.
I'm telling you, like
my kids are all into anime, man. It's kind of cool.
Man, like I was getting into Dragon Ball Z as a kid, like when Dragon Ball Z was first.
Yamcha's the man.
And my older cousin ruined me on fucking anime. He was like, because I knew he watched anime. I was like, oh, I'm watching Dragon Ball Z. I was like, yeah, this is some real anime. He's like, I'll show you some real anime. And then he showed me.
Serious about that shit, They get
he showed me a bunch of shit, like crazy tentacle shit. Like
that is real anime.
And I was like, yeah, if this is anime, I don't want to watch it. And I thought everybody who watched anime was into this like really, really, really weird shit.
No, that's
like,
and they might just be.
I don't know. I worked at a
bookstore. Shout out to my homie, that motherfucker Jenkins. He be watching anime all the time.
Now, my homie, like, I don't know if he watches this shit or not, but my homie D-Rock fucking got me. He sat me down one day. Like, we went out, we bought a fucking, I think it was like a quarter. It was back when brick weed was still a thing. Went out, bought a quarter for like $12, a couple food stamps. And he was like, I'm going to sit you down and we're going to watch this. It's a short anime. He's like, but I guarantee you, he's like, it'll open your mind. And he showed me some shit called Samurai Champloo. We sat there, we smoked the quarter, we watched the entire fucking series over the course of like 24 hours because it's only like 2 seasons long. And I was enamored in it. He was like, yo, I'll show you. And he showed me like Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, Regular Alchemist, and all kinds of other shit. And I was like, man, this shit ain't that bad. Like, damn, I wish I would have started watching this shit sooner. And I had a friend that I worked with a few years ago who was like, yo, you like anime? Have you ever watched One Piece? And I was like, no, what is it? He's like, oh, it's long as fuck. He's like, it's like 900 episodes at the time. I was like, oh, god damn. Like, what? He's like, and it's still going, man.
Yeah.
And fucking, he's like, they got the dub on fucking Netflix. You should check it out. And oh, bro, like,
so I worked
3
at a
years
bookstore.
in, I'm like 600 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I worked at a bookstore, and like, you know, all the manga kids would come in and buy the manga up, and I didn't realize there's a difference between manga, and there's some in plastic and there's some not in plastic, and you know, there's all these different genres, and half of it's just porn, like, you know, decorated as manga.
Yeah.
I'm like, bruh, why are we just selling this to fucking teenagers coming in the store?
It's illegal. Well, in Japan, porn's illegal. That's why, like, if you've ever caught like any like Oriental porn, like everything's blurred out.
Oh, I thought that's just what it looked like.
No, yeah, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yours isn't blurred. Fuck. I thought that was everybody.
Shit. Big sense.
Got that old HBO vision.
My shit's blurred, or at least I think it is. I haven't seen it in a hot minute.
Shut the fuck up.
This is classic fucking Bartlehouse, where I'm just talking about dicks for an hour. Anyway. I've lost, you know, I'm not used to doing, like, the shows now are usually 3-4 hours, so I'm not doing 6. Fuck everyone. I'm not doing 6.
Time, bub. 6
You know,
hours.
the first, you know, in the beginning, the first episode was like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Cut to like episode 10 and 11, and they're like 6.5 hours long.
I mean, if it's flowing, it's flowing. There's nothing wrong with that shit.
It was I was more motivated, I guess. But like, nobody stays for 6 hours, so I was like, why am I killing myself for 6 hours?
Dude,
Nobody ever
my
watches
phone's
6
at
hours.
6% right now, so.
I mean, I feel like, you know, we had that song that we were gonna play, but we couldn't get your boy on. So like,
yeah, man, you should play that shit anyway, man. Congregation. That shit
I was just
dope.
waiting to see if you know, he was gonna pop on, but I feel like he
I
couldn't
think
get his
he
shit to
messaged
work.
he messaged me and he said it still didn't work or something. So
hell yeah, I feel bad, but you know, we'll figure it out
later. Yeah, we'll get him on here another time, man. That'd be
hell
dope.
yeah. But I have that, and I also have Lil Nate sent me Paper Chase Part 3.
I'm going
Oh shit! What? He sent you that? That's unreleased. You're gonna have 2 motherfucking debuts right now.
I didn't even know.
Holy fuck. That's dope. Well, I got 6% and it's plugged in, but it ain't saving the energy, I guess. So it's going slower than if I didn't have it plugged in.
Streaming actually killed your battery. So, what were you saying, Mr. Simple?
I am out, guys. I'm calling it a night.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, it's 3 hours in. I'm gonna probably play a couple more songs. We're gonna chat for like, me and Young Hall are gonna be here for 4 hours. Yeah, don't lie. But
right.
Hey, we're not gonna be on here too much longer. So I appreciate it. Which I think, you know, let's play you off with Paper Chase then, and then we'll play the Ya Boy song.
Okay. Yeah, because it went to 5%. So yeah,
maybe I should actually. Yeah, no, I'll play the Ya Boy song. Why don't you hype it up?
Okay. It dropped yesterday, I think, or the day before. Featuring my homeboy Lil Nate and your boy the coach and myself, Jay Bizarre. And this shit's dope. It's probably the slowest I've ever rapped, which is kind of cool. So, and you know me, I'm usually
you're usually quick rap, you know.
I slowed it the fuck down for this one, and it turned out dope. I mean, of course, I had some highlights, you know, but you'll see. Check the shit out.
I'm still waiting for you to sing.
Hey man, I actually that's coming probably next year or late this year.
I was about to say, bro, that Lo-Fi tape that we're working on. Like, bro, I hit some Whitey Ford shit on it, bro. Like, I channel my inner Whitey Ford.
Everybody should flex, man. You gotta bring dynamics. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, you can't like it can't all just be rap. You got to show like I mean, just prime example. Look at Drake. Like, I'm not a Drake fan by any means. Like, look at the versatility of Drake. Like he started out like he was like doing like, the panty dropper music, like "Oh, I'm gonna love you even though you in a strip club," and then it transitioned to like now he's like he was a trap rapper, now a gangster rapper. Like I'm not a fan of Drake. It's like
protect your jug card.
Yeah, well, no, I'm saying like just because like
no,
I
I'm just kidding.
respected him more when he was an artist that talked about like the love song music.
Right, I'm just
like I was like, yo, that's your pocket, that's your pocket.
He's an artist, so there you have it. You know what I mean?
And then him coming out as like this thug ass rapper, and then like the Meek Mill Drake beef. Like I had Meek's side the whole time, solely off of one line. He's like, if you ain't right that running through the stick shit, then who the fuck was Quentin Miller running through the stick shit? Like expose Drake's ghostwriter.
Hell yeah.
And it's like, in hip hop, you can't have ghostwriters.
I don't think anybody should be an artist, and that's why I would never fit in the mainstream. I don't think you should be considered an artist if you don't write your own shit. I don't give a fuck.
Like,
I think
he's like, if I spit it, I wrote it. He's like, you can't consider yourself an artist if you got ghostwriters. And it's like, I get in like pop music and rock and roll, like, bro, Motley Crue. I love Motley Crue. All of Motley Crue's fucking golden hits were written by Nikki Sixx.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't feel accomplished or complete if I ever did that. I'll never do that shit.
But at the same time, like when it came to being in bands, like it was 3, 4, 5 dudes bouncing ideas off of each other. So it's like
that's great collectively writing. That's real good.
We just had this conversation. We had this conversation last week with Killa Society. We were talking about AI and the role of AI in music now.
See, like, I think I'm in a sense, like AI can be a useful tool.
Yeah, maybe for like choruses or something. I don't know.
Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I struggle when because I've learned a secret. It's like if you can't whistle your song, like if you can't play your song on one hand on a piano, then it's not going to be a hit. And like this was like from somebody in the industry. He was like, like the quote Randy Blight, the only catchy hook I got's the one in my bleeding gut. I can't write catchy hooks for shit. Like, usually like I'll start out like 2 hard ass fucking bars, like for a hook, and the hook turns into a verse.
You gotta channel your Chris Calico, bro.
Who's good at writing catchy hooks is fucking Billy D of Clockwork. Shout out Billy D. That dude's a beast, man.
There's a time to get on
just a hook.
So hard to get on a show with Clockwork.
Wow, they're blowing up. They're blowing up so hard, and I'm happy for them.
I am too. Like,
but I want to see some other people blow up too.
Like I realized, like some of the petty fucking beats and shit that went on, like with ZZ in our early days. Like I'm like, man, that shit's stupid. Like realizing how divided the underground is.
Yeah,
it's like I don't want to add more to that.
Bruh, you should find out about the fucking YouTube community.
Oh, bro, it's the same in every community. Like
I never even told you like the shit that I was gonna text you.
Nah, bro,
I'm probably not even gonna. It's not worth it.
I was sitting there like, I'm not in the Twitch community. Like I'm a rookie to the shit. Like I made a Twitch and like did some Let's Play for fucking like oh goddamn what the Uncharted series. Like Warzone and shit. But I got on his and I was like, yo, trying to like, hey, me and you, we've met years ago. Like, we're trying to get on at the gathering, blah, 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 blah. Like, trying to fucking promote myself to him. Like, hey, man, like, I don't give a shit about the viewers in this. Like, you were the person that I want to direct this to. You're the one that can help.
Yeah.
And people were like, yo, like, quit the self-promotion. And I'm like, what? And like, I'm trying to get this motherfucker to catch my attention. I'm trying to get him to go check my shit out. He's scratching right now. I want to see him do some shit.
Yeah.
Which I found out the price tag for Clay. So that's pretty dope.
Clay is, yeah. I've had a couple friends buy some beats from Clay.
No, I asked him about like how much would it cost for a feature and to get him to scratch on a tape.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, it's a band, dog. And I was like,
yeah.
That's not bad. Like, because I look at it like, you know, when you're buying a feature or anything like that, like you're buying the prestige of that artist.
Right.
The thing, you know,
It doesn't always work out like you hope it does. That's for sure.
it
But
only works if, like, say, you know, I got
you got to be full force.
50,000
Like, you gotta be
followers
full
on,
force behind.
like, say I got 50,000 followers. You
Uh-huh.
got 12K. Like, hey, you know, I see that you're doing things. Like, hey, how much for a feature? And I'm like, oh, you know, $250. Cool. You send me the money. We record a song.
Right.
It only works in your benefit if I also share the shit. If
Yeah,
I
that's the thing. A
also
lot of
put a little bit of promotion.
Sure.
Like,
Oh, so I know we want to play a song, but I also have a question for you guys. Like, I've noticed, you know, and I've noticed this with Calico and Zombie Cult, and I don't want to throw other, you know, names and shit, but you know, there's some songs where you buy the feature and shit, and you know, they give it to other people too. And I know you know,
like a beat pack and shit.
I think it was No Leash or something. I think it was Regner actually.
No, we had what was it?
It
It
was
was Can't Slow Down Now and Hurt 'Em.
there's a song that Regner does that is the same Cali beat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I know this song.
Yeah, bro. Oh fuck, because
and Cali especially, I feel like, you know, he's selling that same beat to like 9-10 fucking people.
Bro, when we dropped Cold Dare Toten 2, fucking, like, you know, dropped on YouTube, like we promoted it. I went through because I was like, yo, this will be the first. I want to be the first listen to this. Like, I don't give a fuck how conceited it sounds. I bump my own music.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Eminem said it. He's like, I make music for me. Like, I don't make music for everybody. Like, there are people that my music can resonate with. But it's like, I make my music for me. It's stress relief for me.
I've always heard that if you can enjoy it, you keep making it like that because that's what's going to be your signature, your sound. Don't copy other people. So that what you're doing is the exact right path.
And
I feel like I'm doing the same shit. You know what I mean? I bump.
But no, bro. So I'm listening through, and I get to hurt them. And it's the song, but it's not us on it. It's Calico and some fucking buddy else.
You know what? It was Hurt 'Em. It was Hurt 'Em. I'm thinking of.
There's numerous people, and I think we bought a beat pack.
I think Regner also has Hurt 'Em. You know, and
hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go piss. I'll be back.
You're good. His phone's gonna die by the time he gets it back.
Right, because he was like, it's on 3%.
That's fine. He's another one. He's like you, man. We end up. He said at the beginning of this, he's gonna be on for like a couple minutes, and then he's gonna pop off. And he's been on for like an hour and a half, 2 hours now.
Yeah, see, I gotta get up early tomorrow.
I'm cutting this soon, honestly, because you know I've been on 3 hours, and no more 6-hour streams is what I keep telling myself for my own health.
Marathon streams, dog. We'll go live on TikTok together,
bro. Like, I'm diabetic, and I would get to the end of those 6-hour streams and be like shaky as fuck, and like I have to eat something.
Nah, don't eat on stream. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit,
bro. You don't know how I eat. I unhinge my fucking jaw.
Oh, same, dog. Same. I'm Kirby. I'm Kirby when I eat.
Hell yeah.
Just my wife, it's scary. It's scary. She's like, did you even chew your food? Bro, I was like, fucking seagull.
You're like, bro, I'm supposed to chew it.
Bro, there was one time. God damn, where was it? I think it was we were at home, and I made burritos and shit. And I was like, yo, it was these like extra large burritos, and I was high as fuck. And I was like, I'm gonna make an extra large burrito. So I Taco Bell'd it, slapped 2 of them side by side, filled it up, rolled the motherfucker up, and took a bite. And that first bite was nothing but tortilla, and like, you know, it was a big motherfucker. So I sit there and I chew it up about as good as I can. And I was like, all right, I need to go ahead and swallow it. And I nearly choked to death. Like I was like, oh shit! Like I saw the other side for a moment. My wife was like, because I didn't panic. It's the thing. Like I've learned, like, when it comes to like my wife, bro, unhinged as soon as like something crazy starts happening, and I already know. Like,
I feel that, man. When I eat the fucking gummies, or like when I was younger and I would drink, bruh, I would just throw whatever was in the fridge in the fucking tortilla, and just like, I remember my homie being at my house, and we're drunk as fuck, and I was like, you know, 19 and living on my own and didn't have shit. And he's like, bro, what do you have to eat? And I'm like, I got 2 ends of bread and some strawberry cream cheese and some fucking and Nutella. And we had Nutella strawberry cream cheese fucking bread and sandwich. And I swear to this day that was the most like delicious sandwich I've ever fucking had. I was also very drunk at the time.
Dude, drinking helps with that shit, and then also sometimes when you're really hungry, you gain appreciation for shit, and that shit stays with you. Like,
right.
Oh,
Like,
bro,
for real.
I used to be like back in the day. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm still broke, dog. Still smoking roaches, you know. And back in the day, like I was a lot broker than I am now, and it's weird. Like I don't understand how, because I didn't pay child support then. My rent was $400 a month, and I only had to pay an electric bill.
Right.
How the fuck I was broke all the time is beyond me. But I was so down and out, like I mean, for a while. And what I do is I fucking like, and it's still one of my fucking like munchy snack foods type shit. Bust up a bag of ramen to where they're like little chip-sized pieces. You sprinkle the shit in there, and then you eat it until you're full, and then you drink some water. And then by the time you kind of feel hungry again, that shit expands in your stomach, and you're not hungry. It's 2 meals in one, dog.
Yeah.
But I still do that to this day, bro.
Hell yeah, but Jay's back. Let's play this song before his fucking phone dies on us.
Yeah, I'm at 3%. So
hell yeah,
I
we're
mean,
gonna play this.
the wire being.
This is The Congregation featuring Jay Bizarre
Brand new
and Lil
shit.
Nate and your boy to Coach. This is your boy to Coach song. Fucking, I'll play it. I don't have the ticker set up, but check this shit out.
Welcome to the Midwest. Lil Nate, J Bizarre, my bros mean business. Welcome to the congregation. 10 toes down, no debate. We put in work, open 9 to 9. Hustle is the motto, let us shine. Out the gate, I'm coming for mine. I'm hogging both lanes, better get behind. Network with the congregation. Cups to the sky, Midwest nation. Midwest affiliated. Got love for all, is what we claiming. What the aim is, collect them payments. Lay low, get more, duck them agents. Talk is cheap, I don't say much. I don't whistle when I work, I'm a hustler. Welcome to my congregation. We keep them heads ringing across the nation.
Dog, this beat's nasty.
No chasers, no
It's like that. My boy always comes with the fucking West Coast style. Like, I love it. It's like,
Tell it like it is. You don't want that smoke, fella. Don't get it twisted. We still gang. They bizarre, bro. Let them know that we ain't playing.
It all starts with the motivation. Sanity rising. Y'all know we would blow the station, so we grind.
Got like the Snoop Dogg thing going.
like I said, the slowest rap I've ever done.
No luck, we gon' hustle and show up.
You did good, man.
Show everyone in the world knows us. Over time, swallow the pride. Another 40 more to go before I expire. Got my riders, we got this congregation. With faith and with patience, we gon' do more than make this. Make hits, what we do every time. The congregation, set on survive. I keep it in mind, in my coolie at all times. Know the signs, what to do in the bind. Keeping the story straight, these haters are waiting to draw lines. Just to try to test whether you're all lies.
Welcome to my congregation. We keep them heads ringing across the nation. No fillers, no
That West Coast, like, that's my favorite shit, y'all.
Anticipate, go get us all spitters, Midwest breadwinners.
Oh, I can't wait to see more off of this Black and the Cursed Sun, bro.
Don't get it twisted.
Lil Nate about to wreck this bitch, like.
Y'all can't fuck with this.
Nice with the flow, but I made it with the pattern. Got a rhyme that'll slice through your mind like your volume. Pop you a pill, then tell the hater to chill. But if you keep on coming at me, I'ma pull out the steel. And close descriptions of a rider, like a post on the yoke. They wanna know just how I'm feeling, but it's murder this broke. And real was straight up in the building, not to be confused with no coast. We from the middle of the land, that's where the rhyme's so cold. Reflection that surrounds us, coming up in it, I handle my business. Money on my mind, I gotta get it, need my riches. Been on the double, I hit him, I kill him with this, you know it's vicious. Call me citrus, straight, I speak the beast in me, I bring the vengeance. Little Nate, bustin', ain't no bluffing. Leaving my whole body tight in the disgust. That's in fact. Facts. My Miller gon' blast. I keep my eyes up on my enemies. I see where they at.
That shit, man. It was a nice dose of some laid back shit, man. Like,
Yo, Bartle.
Yeah.
I just sent you something.
I see that.
It's okay. It's still rough. It's still rough. We're still in the mixing process. This is just like one of the steps, like as you're mixing your shit down. Like, okay,
Right.
here's what it sounds like, because me and Omen don't live near each other.
Yeah.
So like, this is how we have to do it when we're not together.
The homies riffing Carrier like that too. One's in Florida and one's in Detroit.
Yeah, so I'll record my vocals here raw and send them to him. You mix them, we'll mix them all together.
You know, the funny shit about what y'all are saying right now is that me and Lil Nate have never personally met, and we've got 2 albums under our belt. We got 20 collabs under our belt. Same shit. We've never, because he lives on a different part of the country. So like,
It's funny. Me and Bash, we've been podcasting for 2 years. Like we did a whole year together. I still haven't met him in person. He calls me every fucking night though, and we talk for like fucking 4 hours. But
that's so dope. So dope. That's the beautiful thing about nowadays technology,
the
man.
internet, yeah, bro. The internet's a beautiful thing. It really is. Bro, we got a producer on our last album who's from fucking Bulgaria. Like, and I mean, he makes beats for us all the time. I have a dude in my inbox right now that's been fucking sending me beats that he's made from the Ukraine. Like, he's like in the middle of fucking war-torn Ukraine, sending me some fire-ass fucking beats.
Fucking dope, bro. Dude, you can do. That's so dope.
But what I sent you is like, which song is it? It's called "Call Me When You Get the Chance."
Okay.
And like, I gave you the beat for "I'm Not Perfectly Okay," or I'm not perfectly okay.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I sent you the beat. This is going to be the song that leads into it. It's going to be like kind of hand in hand with each other.
Hell yeah.
So right now, all it is just intro, hook, or intro, verse, hook.
I don't know if I can download it the way you sent it to me though.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta fucking. You can't just play it through. Like, damn.
No.
Hang on. Let me see.
Usually you have to send it to me as like a video or something, or just as a file. On my last album, one of the producers was from Germany. Hell yeah, we're gonna play Paper Chase. That is the next song we're gonna play. But I do got
Lil Nate on it, man. My fucking boy. He's like, hey, don't forget about this.
I got you, my guy. We've been
2%. David's phone on 2%.
We're plugging Lil Nate tonight too, man. We've been playing a lot of Lil Nate. I gotta say before we go into that though, I gotta comment on you doing your track on your verse on this shit, bruh. Like it sounded so natural. It's like when Snoop Dogg does a fucking verse, it's like so smooth and like fucking like.
Are you talking about slowing it down? I'm gonna have to do that more,
bruh. It was good. It was very good.
My frequency seems to be higher usually, but honestly, I remember doing that track, and
it's like I said, when you hear Snoop Dogg and he just sounds high as fuck, but like he's in it. Like that's how you sound. Like you sounded very like at ease.
It also motivation.
So
earlier we motivation, so we ride.
Earlier this year, I gave the homie Mid South Monster the best track of the year so far. I don't know if this beats it, but this is definitely like in the top 3 of best tracks I've heard so far this year. I really fucked with that song. Good job, everybody on that fucking song. I'm gonna be bumping that.
I'm trying to figure out how to fucking do this because like all me and him have been doing is like I sent him the raws in email. And he's sent me like his mix downs of it, like the process.
That's the one you sent Bartle. It's like the kind of process track, like the studio mix type shit.
I don't know, but let's get this one in before fucking my stepdad dies on me.
Yeah, I'm at 2% still, so.
Hell yeah, this is fucking. You're hearing it here first, and I didn't know that when he sent it, but fuck yeah.
Not either.
This is Paper Chase 3. Who's on it? Because I don't have that info.
Me and Lil Nate.
You and Lil
It's our
Nate.
series.
That's your signature thing. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good job,
Nate
boy. I see you.
have a series, and the first paper chase had our homeboy on it, and then the second paper chase was just me and Lil Nate, and then this one is me and Lil Nate.
Hell yeah. So this is Paper Chase 3 with Lil Nate and my stepdad, Jay Bizarre. That's going to be your whole name from now on.
We after that money. We after that paper. We after that money.
I've only heard this like once. This was dope.
Calling out cars like I'm Optimus. In my prime, but I found what the problem was. Second time from a line in the back of us. I'm after mine with a ride with a gat to book. Still on the rise and the lies with the flow and dump. Jump out the photo, though, pro, load them up. In a chokehold, won't let go enough. Not a looking, but I'm driving me a cruise, get some. Doesn't even really matter when I'm after the paper. Get the mind, stay killed when I see me a hater. Second bill, let me feeling it an hour now later. Everybody think I'm playing, but I come with a major. I'm the king, ain't no other variants. Whatever kind, when I find my bacon bits. Who am I from the state that I claim is this? M.O. finna go blow, burnt and Chris. Enemies making feet when they cross me, bitch. Need a deep like 5-10 bands in this. Rubber bands always break, I'm stretching it. You can bet I'm a rider and I'm dangerous. If you ain't coming with it, better get on my face. I'm after cake in a rage for the pain, some brains. Take it ain't made a damn thing change with Nate. Talk about it up and hitting, I might find home base. 1s, 5s, 10s, 20s, 50, 100s. Give me that money. I don't give a damn what they all don't say. After mine get the payday, fade away. Till the next time I maintain, never play. In my veins from the vein, rain, no decay. And if you can't really hang, bang out my face. Little Nate finna batter from the pairs. We on another paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. On the paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. Then we got another paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. On the paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. Then we got another paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. On the paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. Then we got another paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. On the paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase.
Back at it, y'all. With inflation up, still gotta chase the bucks. Me and Nate gon' stay with a plate to touch. Prime steak in the bed, boy, makes a mess. Real estate by the lake while you take the bus. Out the gate, I'm inclined to chase and pay. Out the faraway places, fly to Spain and escape from the mundane day to day. Till the funds all wrapped up in foreign banks. I'm gonna chase the paper to buy the things that I never had coming up. I fly the plane through the states, gotta maintain all the same. Gotta make that pay cause I'm family, man. I gotta stock the safe up and that's a must. Trying to get a little bit, I'll be straight to busting. Having good times while you scrape the bucket. Move to the front of the line in public. Got a grudge on the funds, I ain't holding ones. Trying to wait, get baked till the days are done. New place in the west state, holding guns. Shooting place that they break, ain't no danger zone. So I may be wasted on a run of coke. Google bet on the bank that the funds ain't low. Gotta waiting on the play, let me take the phone. From the coach in the game and we taking goals. I'm a major case of the paper chase. Get them running for their problems, they woke a beast. Trying to get in between of my groceries. Get a cocoa hot to the dome at least. I wanna blow the sweets and the floor the keys. Got the fins in the wind like we on the beach. And if you don't get the feeling when I'm on the D, I'ma still get it in like I'm supposed to be.
We got another paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. On the paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. Then we got another paper chase, we got a paper chase.
Like I said, I've only heard that shit one time, and that's just dope. They're just killing these guys, like.
On the paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. Then we got another paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. On the paper chase, we got a paper chase. Paper chase. We paper chase.
I'm here to make a withdrawal. Just read the note, please.
We after that paper, paper. We after that paper, paper. We after that paper,
What I've got inside of my
we
jacket.
after that paper, paper. We after that paper, paper. We after that paper, paper. We after that paper, paper.
So I suggest you don't hit that button underneath your
We
desk.
after that paper, paper. We after that paper, paper.
And I suggest you cooperate.
All right, so I figured out how to screen record on my shit. So I just screen recorded it. I tried to email it, but my phone was like, "Oh, this exceeds the megabyte limit." So I'm sending it on Facebook.
Hell yeah. We got plenty of time yet because I'm not ending the show right away because I got in the news. I didn't even touch the news yet. So we got to do that. And I got to do my last giveaway. But before that, I know, Jay, you're heading off. You want to fucking promo out and with shit coming up, shit you got going on, where they can find you.
Yeah.
Shout outs, you know, all that good
There's a lot of. First of all, always I gotta give you love, dog. Appreciate you, Bartle. You're the man.
Man,
For
you
real.
know you're here, you're a mainstay here.
Right, Bartle's the shit, man. He really is.
He really is, man.
Nah,
Like,
you guys are the shit.
the community is so dope. But so like, there's so much shit coming up. There's a bunch of shows coming up. Like Sin said, the TDE set for at Nasty Bash in Indianapolis. That's going down. That's gonna be fucking epic. And then let's see what else we got. We got Shitfest 5, motherfucker. I've been to like 4 of them. I missed one, but they're fucking always a dope time. 2 days camping, shows, side attractions, all that shit going down later this month in like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, something like that. And then we got I got a Halloween performance I'm doing in Columbus at a fucking dope ass Halloween.
That's what we're trying to get, is something for fucking Halloween. We're like, with our name. I was like, yeah. One of our homies was like, yo, like, you know, the demographic where he's at is like, it'd be hard to get y'all on with the name. He's like, with y'all subject matter. He's like, you know, he's like, no offense. I don't mean nothing bad by it. I was like, you know, I get that. I understand that.
Yeah, he's being real.
And he was like, but, you know, come around Halloween, I might be able to work some magic. He's like, because, you know, it'd be the aesthetic of the fucking event. Yeah, there's my stray cat Taco. We took this cat in. She's pretty.
But and then other than that, I think we got a show like Scott mentioned, or fucking Lil Zip mentioned. We got a show going down, and it's going down in Newark, Ohio. I don't know if I should have said that, but anyway, Newark, Ohio, November. I want to say 10th-ish. It's gonna be fucking dope. We got a dope ass lineup for that, and that's all the live shit. And then as far as tracks, we got the track drop yesterday that you played Congregation with my motherfucking homies, Lil Nate and your boy the Coach. I love you, motherfuckers. Thanks for trying to fucking tune in. Sorry it didn't work out. Lil Nate, you the fucking man for staying in the fucking chats and shit and doing all that you do. And then let's see. On the 15th of this month, we got the track that you also played. Goddamn, Barlow, you are the man for this shit.
Well, you're the man because you always bring shit. You always bring shit when you come.
So like, yeah, that track's Stop and Roll the Dice. That shit's locked and loaded on all distribution. And then what else? Multiple albums. TDE album dropping.
Hell yeah.
Probably Halloween.
You got that song coming out with fucking boy you did the podcast. T-Jax too.
Yeah.
I know you can't talk on it. I know you can't talk on it.
I don't know what the status is of that, but that shit's gonna be dope. It's got
I'm
Flapjack
excited
on
for
it.
that too.
And then also another track with Flapjack, and he dropped the freestyle like a week ago, or at least I seen it a week ago. That shit was hilarious.
Trill Cosby, hell yeah.
Is that what it was called? That shit was hilarious, dude. Yeah. He killed it. Like I remember we were in the studio. So anyway, I'm about to be out this. I'm on 1%, but I appreciate you. Thank you, motherfucking homie. Thanks for kicking it with us, man.
Oh, most definitely, dog. I think I got you on Facebook. I'll send you a message later. Like, cause
Yeah,
we're trying
send me
to get a Halloween show, like get linked up on it.
No, like I just bang songs out like that because like if I'm feeling it, of course. But
And,
I don't just always do that. I don't mean like that, but
Zombie Cult's over in the West Virginia area, so they're not even that far from you guys.
Shit, man, you fuck with fans in them? Those are my people.
Man, like there's a long history there. Like, I don't know like what it is. I have nothing but love for them, you know. Like,
well, they got their own thing going, so like I don't talk to them all the time either. But anybody I fuck with is always homies until there's a reason not to be. So
right,
I get it. But we all got our own avenues and shit. But
right, that's like we're trying to get fucking booked up on something though, just because Halloween's always a fun time to perform. That's when you can do crazy shit and it's okay, you know.
Shit, you can see in our scene we can do that shit anytime. Fuck it.
Well, no, you can't exactly like throw a bucket of blood on somebody any other day other than like on a Halloween show, you know.
Yeah, it's
they might get mad July 4th. Fucking they dripped out and they say,
middle of summer.
Right.
I mean,
yeah.
not unless you're Guar. Like you go to a Guar show, you know you're getting blood on you.
You're getting a free tour tie-dye, bro. That's why, like, if you ever go to a Guar show, wear a white T-shirt and get as close to the
Guar.
face possible.
I wish Guar's playing.
They'll give you a free tie-dye.
Guar's playing like 2 weeks after the Shaggy show, and I had to pick, and I was like, I gotta go to the Shaggy one,
bro. Like, I got fucking details for like next year. Like we were almost on the second leg of the Quest for the Ultimate Group Tour.
Yeah.
It was just we couldn't like what they were needing by us within the time because I thought it was going to be later on, like maybe starting next year type shit.
Yeah.
No, they're like, hey, it's in 3 days. Like, can you do this? And I'm like, no. I was like, I appreciate the opportunity. I'm glad y'all reached out, but hey, keep us in mind. I will be back in touch with y'all.
Right. There's so many tours right now.
Much love, y'all.
Hell yeah. Whoop, whoop.
Hey, much love, and make sure to check all that shit on all the platforms and shit, and Linktree/JBazaar. Much love, okay? Have a good night, y'all.
Fuck yeah. Whoop, whoop.
Stay doing it.
But yeah, man, there's so many tours coming out. Like Scum's about to go on another one.
Oh shit.
Darby and Ouija are on one that's coming, around here.
Yeah, see, just like I got in touch with the dude that you told me to talk to.
Undergroundaholics. Yeah, they're great guys.
Yeah, he said he's like, I'm at work now, but I'm gonna reach out to some people. I'll let you know something. So I gotta reach back out to him probably tomorrow.
Oh, Grim, yeah. Fuck. Like I said, we got a little bit to do yet. We'll probably be here another half hour. Easy.
Yeah, that shit I sent you, that's a little leaky leak. Like it's not in its final stages. Like it's gonna sound different. Like if you watch the screen recording, you see like the critiques I made on it. Like
I got that too. We're gonna do that. I do want to take care of one big thing, which is the giveaway we're doing. I got one more. I got one more to pull, and this is the overall for the fucking night. I also gotta add this homie on the screen. He said he can't be on super long, but he wants to plug something, and I fucks with this dude.
Yeah, see, we're doing a giveaway of our Fuck Fentanyl shirt at 4,000.
Yeah, I saw that.
Followers. Yeah, 4K. Once we hit 4K, we're giving away a Fuck Fentanyl shirt and probably one of the last I Belong t-shirts that we got.
Bro, I can't. I would buy it, but my girl gets mad. Like, she's so tired of me buying shirts with curse words on them because it's like all I fucking wear. And she's like, "Would you stop? Because you gotta like take the kids places. You can't be wearing your Thanksgiving shirt that says fucking gobble gobble motherfuckers everywhere." And then I bought a Clockwork shirt, and it's What Would Jesus booth, and she's like, "You're not wearing that."
Oh God, we're at church Easter Sunday.
But yeah, so last giveaway, I did add the 2 trivia winners in. This is for the whole shebang. This is you're getting Bad Uncle sealed Scum.
Oh yeah.
You're getting I know it's in a ghetto case, this is how it comes. The Nate Money True Punk Rap. He said it's chock full of stickers as well. This album is fire if you haven't heard it. And you're getting this tour exclusive from a couple, probably a year ago now. The Hoodoo DJ Clay Light Rock the Dock EP with the 3 songs on it. This is a sought after. This is going to be exclusive. So
that's dope, man.
You want that one. And I'm going to fucking drum roll. I don't have a good drum roll, but
right, me either.
I'm going to pick
got about as much rhythm as a breadstick, dog.
I'm going to pick a name. I shouldn't look, I probably should keep it fair. And the winner, but I'm glad this guy won because he's been supporting me for a long fucking time. He loves music. He's supporting everyone, and he really was the one who went all out sharing my shit around. And I know he's probably not watching now, but he's gonna watch the replay. Ryan Lovejoy, my guy, I'm happy you won this. Ryan Lovejoy is the final fucking winner, and I'm gonna be sending that shit out to you guys. I'll reach out to you too in case you don't catch this part of the show. But that's it for the giveaways. There might be some freshness added to those giveaways. No fucking secrets.
My little one says hello.
Hello. The homie Bobby says whoop whoop Bartle Mom. Bartle Mom's gone. There's no Bartle Mom anymore.
That's Daddy's friend Bartle Boss. And then that's you. That's you.
And that's the internet.
And
welcome to
that's
the internet.
And there's the chat.
Hell yeah. And now I'll play something extremely inappropriate. No.
I got the headphones on.
I got the homie Grim the kid. Oh, he's having connection problems. I need to tell him open the shit in Chrome. I keep forgetting to tell people that. Because
congrats to whoever it is that won. Like, fuck yeah, dog.
Yeah, let me recap it for the night, just in case anybody's watching now, or you know. So that fucking package we just talked about. I mean, I'm trying not to curse, but it's just second nature.
Who was it? Who was it though that there was a live that we were on and they did like Jugga Legos or some shit?
Oh, that's the homie Androponics.
Yeah, I want to get up with them. Great, chill out, baby.
He's actually an amazing music producer as well. He's on Ghost House Records with Aunt G, and they're gonna be doing some shows.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
And then, so Spartan Link won the Carn Evil Michael Lawless album, and then the other Bad Uncle. Yeah, I'm giving away shit. Goes to the homie Spade. And finally, Stories from the Sanctum. L's up for all this shit. Goes to the homie Tony Goforth. So congrats to all the fucking winners. Bobby, you didn't enter, so you can't win if you don't enter, my guy.
I just saw the comment.
But bro, we're all winners, I guess. Anyway. You know, we're gonna play that song, but Grim, let's see. Grim, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Bro, you know, I forgot. I'm like, he didn't come on camera. I forgot. You don't do that.
Yeah.
He says the government watches me on my camera. That's
no,
how
it's the whole concept, Grim the Kid. But bro, you got some news for us.
I do have some news. I have some news for everyone.
Hold that thought, because you know, you have some news and I have some news. So you know what time it is, guys? It's time for the news. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
It's cool that you got all that shit set up. Like, bro, eventually we are gonna get set up to do live streams too.
Fuck yeah. So Graham, you got shit going on?
For everybody that has seen the 3 evidence tapes that I've dropped, you know the date is getting closer and closer. And you've all awaited on what I'm about to release. Now, unfortunately, we've had some mishaps behind the scenes. So the Outlands chasm is not fully open yet. However, that bitch just got cracked enough to leak 6 songs to you motherfuckers. So on September 22nd, the sampler for the Outlands is going to be released with 6 songs. Some of these songs include Bump, Waste, Lexa's Body, Dead to You, and others.
Oh yeah, dog.
Yeah, man, I've heard some of those songs. I've played some of those songs on here, and they're fucking fire.
Some of these you guys have heard. Some of these are new.
Yeah, I'm excited for the new ones, bro.
And I'm going to tell you this. This shit is going to blow your fucking wig back. And I know every fucking rapper out there says this about their shit. But I'm not every other rapper.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm just some fucking dude that if I think it's dope, I fucking make it.
Bro, I can't deal with Bob. I can't deal with the homie Bobby. He says Grim the Kid sounds like a dope rap name. Dude should make music. Bruh. Bobby, you dick. What was it again? September 22nd.
September 22nd.
Fuck yeah.
The Outland sampler is on the way. Title to be determined, to be released, and artwork to be released.
Hell yeah.
Also, aside from that, to get everybody in the Halloween spirit, I will also be releasing a single for Halloween.
Fuck yeah.
This is dope, man. Hell yeah.
So
Halloween
be looking
releases are
forward
always
to
cool
that.
as fuck to do.
I have some really fucking kick-ass art specifically for this single. And I'm going to tell you this. I know I've been quite quiet recently, and everybody's kind of forgotten about me, like I ain't shit or something. But that's okay, because the good hustle, the real good hustle, nobody sees that shit. But it's going to come to light soon, and the Outlands is going to reach the surface, and the chasm's going to open, and all the paranormal creatures are going to come pouring out that bitch, and everybody's going to fucking see what I've been working on. Been working on a way out, my guy. Getting out of this bitch.
Hell yeah,
That's
man.
what I've been working on.
So fucking check that shit out. September 22nd, the sampler is coming. And to be announced is the Halloween single. Grim, I do appreciate you coming on and dropping some news for us.
Oh yeah, man. I do too.
And you guys are the first to hear about this. Because Bartle's my fucking homeboy.
Bro, I fucks with everyone. Until
I've
I
never,
don't,
ever, ever in my life have met the realest fucking group of juggalos. Fuck that. The realest group of people, human beings, as much as Bartle and the rest of the people that I've met on Spread the Dead.
Hell yeah.
This fucking community that you guys have built, this is something that I've never experienced before. So personally, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you guys for allowing me to be a part of what you guys are doing.
Bruh, I just, thank you for being a fucking friend. I've been a grumpy fucking little shit lately. Yes, thank you. No, I've been a grumpy little fucking asshole lately because people around me, and I'm not gonna get into it because I don't want to. But hit me up more, man. I miss you. And
been awfully busy, my guy.
I haven't
been working and fucking grinding at this shit, man.
I'm excited because I talked to you way before you had anything on paper. Well, you had the idea, you know what I mean? And I've always been supporting you and always been behind you. So I can't wait to hear what the fuck is coming. And guys, if you're sleeping on Grim the Kid, he's coming. He's new to the game, but he's gonna hit it. He's gonna hit that fucking road and run.
I'm gonna tell you guys this. Dead to You is gonna be a new fucking favorite song. Guaranteed. I still got that shit stuck in my head.
Hell yeah.
And this is coming from somebody who constantly judges himself and dislikes how I sound on a microphone. And when I say this shit's dope, I'm not saying it because I think I'm the shit, because I ain't shit and I know that. But it's okay because I love myself at the same time. I'm telling you this shit's dope because this shit's dope and it's stuck in my head because this shit is dope. And if you don't think it's dope, maybe it's not the song.
Right.
Maybe you suck. Maybe.
Yeah.
That's how
I agree.
Maybe you should fuck off.
That's how my show is. My show's awesome. Fuck y'all.
It really is, dog.
It's been called. That's why I'm on this bitch.
It's been called the most. I've been called irrelevant, and this is the most irrelevant podcast. And I don't give a fuck.
We've been called dumpster juice. We've been called dumpster juice,
bro. You were some tasty ass dumpster juice.
We thoroughly embraced it. We were like, yes, we are. We are totally dumpster.
Hell yeah!
Anybody up in this bitch who has not heard my music, go check that shit out. And I guarantee you, after you listen to that, and then this fucking 6-song sampler comes out, you're going to see some improvements, and you're going to like that shit, and you're going to be like, damn, I wonder what the fuck this kid's going to do next.
Hell yeah.
Because it only gets better.
Hit me up. I have some ideas for some channel shit. So hit me up, bro.
Bet.
But
we're gonna got fucking love for you, bro.
We're gonna keep on keeping on, so we're not here for 6 hours.
Check out Bump, BUMP, Bump by Grim the Kid, K.I.D.
Check that shit out. I'm gonna put it on the fucking show next week, for sure. I know I have played it already, but I'm gonna put it on again next week.
Everybody who's ever heard of my fucking shit, they say that's their favorite fucking song so far, and
that was the third one, right?
Yeah, that's the final tape.
Yeah, that one was really good. Ultraviolet in the chat. What song should I check out? Oh, you answered that already.
Yep.
Fuck.
Wasn't that the name of that movie with I can't remember the chick, but it had like Jesse Eisenberg in it, and he was like
right. The song is not about that movie though.
No, it's just Ultraviolet.
I wrote a song called Blow though that was about the fucking Johnny Depp movie.
Bro, that's a dope movie. It really is.
I don't know. Bro, don't ignore me. It is 12 o'clock and I've hit stupid o'clock, so I'm gonna start saying dumb shit.
It's okay. I had a friend of mine who thought it was about cocaine, so
hell yeah.
And I was like, no, but I fucking wish I would have thought about that. Damn.
Bro, I always talk about this. The first time I ever showed up on Bash's like original podcast, and the first time I ever came on camera, the first thing he said to me was, "Bro, you look high as fuck." I'm like, "Nah, I just have tiny eyes."
I do remember that. And you still look high as fuck, but you're high on life, and I realize that now.
Bro, that's high on life.
He's high on family pride right there.
And peyote.
Shit. No,
bro, I've been on a vision quest for the last week, but I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Bobby the Juggalo says, I already saying dumb shit. Meeting good old Bartle halfway. Bruh.
Shout out to fucking Bobby in the chat, man. That motherfucker's.
Shout out to Bobby. Bobby, we're doing, recording this Monday.
He's fresh.
We're recording the first part of our history involving some people that you want to talk about. So hit me up because we need your opinion on this. But yeah, I'm gonna be cryptic because I don't want to fucking give it away.
I know it's probably got something to do with my mom, right?
Bruh, I don't know. Maybe.
Bobby be hitting up everybody's moms. He's kind of a manhole like that,
Shout out Heartbreaker's dad. Anyway, fuck. What was I doing? Oh, we're talking about the news.
He's off on Monday to fuck somebody's mom, guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh, bro. So Black and the Cursed Sun went from being like a 6-track EP to a full-length tape, bro. It's already at like 11 songs.
You keep saying the whole thing and I forget that's you're doing that for this. I'm like, wait, is this a new album I don't know about?
Technically, yeah. Well, it's not out yet.
Look at this fucking blown out picture. This is why I'm the best. This is Jay's been on the fucking tour. He's been doing all the podcasts. He did this one with Punk Rock MBA, but I don't know anything about this one, so I'm not going to talk about it too much. This is the one I want to talk about, which is the Insane Clown Posse, Violent J on Harlan Highway.
I thought that was really cool. I didn't watch the full thing, but I saw clips of it.
I've seen little clips here and there. My homie Bash watched it, and he's like, it's a weird one. So I am going to find time to watch it and do a review of it for the channel, but I haven't watched it yet. To be candid with everyone,
I just want to know if they talk about like big money hustlers at all.
They apparently they do. Apparently Jay hints at like Harlan coming to do like one of the live reenactments at the gathering, which would be fresh.
That would be fucking phenomenal because you know what that would mean, right? That would be a twisted reunion.
Fuck that'd Twisted. All right, no, sorry, I'm sorry.
Right.
I was just talking all this like, don't say that shit anymore.
Right.
And then
it's funny, but it's like, I mean, I get it. Like a lot of the new
not gonna happen,
and it sucks. It sucks that fucking.
But I can see a seminar.
Be rebuilt.
I can see a Harlan Williams seminar because when they were fucking around with fucking Chris Hansen, immediately after that he was at the gathering, and then they were fucking around with the Bigfoot people, and immediately after that they were at the gathering. So do we get Steve-O and fucking Harlan Williams?
Yeah, we had Zach-ass this year.
Yeah.
I do want to say one thing before I leave.
Yeah, hit us with it.
I had the honor of meeting the Southwest Strangler and the Duke of the Wicked at the gathering this year.
Hell yeah.
And I just want to say that it was a fucking blessing meeting those two, man, because I know I talked with Bartle about it a while ago that I didn't really know how I was gonna be when I met my my favorite band. You know,
I'm still
My
scared
favorite
shitless of
Oh,
meeting
bro, I'm
Jay.
not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. The Gathering was the first time I ever got to see ICP live. Like I'd seen fucking Jay, I'd seen Twisted, I'd seen fucking everybody. But
I'll
ICP,
say this though, man. Okay, everybody has an idea of what these guys are like, and whatever that idea is, bro, throw that shit out. Because there's nothing fucked up. There ain't nothing that's mean or fucking like no celebrity high on these two, bro. Never got that vibe off of them.
bro, I was on stage
Like,
with them at the Gathering. Like I got up on stage during Fago Armageddon, bro. And, like was right there, right beside Shaggy. Like man,
Jay and
I
Shaggy
was
are
trying to get
fucking
in on this earlier, like when y'all were talking about Jay and Shaggy, and it's like
Yeah.
Shaggy slept on, man.
Dude,
I
Shaggy
love
was
Shaggy.
always
they're on
my
a real
favorite of the
level,
two.
man.
I know I'm gonna meet them though, and they're gonna be like, "Quit fucking talking shit about Hell's Pit," and I'll be like, "I can't. It's a gimmick. I can't do it."
Hell's Pit has one of my favorite ICP songs on it, though, which is in
I
my
mean,
room. I love that song.
we talked about this earlier.
The
Dog over
remix
here
to it,
sleeping
though,
on
is
Night
so
of the
much
44, though.
better. Night of the
Bruh.
44 is pretty
Trash.
Fuck off, man. That shit's
Trash.
dope.
Don't make me put the picture up. Anyway.
Oh, you gotta go there now. Oh shit.
I did
Jekyll
it the other
Brothers
day.
Is my favorite though. Jekyll Brothers is my favorite tape bomb, like hands down. I thought it was their best work.
Bruh, I was just talking about my top 5 favorite ICP songs, and 2 of them are off the Tempest because I fucking love the Tempest.
See, If I Was a Serial Killer was on the Tempest, right?
Yeah, and that one wasn't. That's in my top 10, but it's not in my
Bro,
top 5.
I saw a video. Oh my god, this was many moons ago, like early days of YouTube. It was right after the Tempest came out because that came out when I was in middle school, and I found a music video, and it was of this guy, and I mean, like, bro, the whole "If I Was a Serial Killer" thing, like this dude gave off like for real serial killer vibes. Like this, all whole shit was filmed in his basement, and it was weird and eerie. And like years later, I tried to find that video again and could not find it. Like it's gone. I think it was a serial killer.
I keep forgetting you're a young pup. You're a youngin.
So, yeah, they
I'm
Dog, I'm 30.
They
Yeah,
had
I
a
know.
chat
I'm
with
old.
me
I'm
when
an
I
old
was
man.
there, and I thought
You're
it was
child,
cool.
bruh.
Right?
I'm 34. No.
Are you really?
Yeah. I
No
think
way.
last time I did the math. No, I think I'm 33. I'm somewhere in there.
But yeah, I turned 31 here in a few months, man.
Yeah, it's all downhill.
20s is officially
I
over.
peaked at like fucking 4 years ago. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, man. No, I fucks with those guys.
Yeah, I had a chat with them. I told them I did art, and I told them that I did music and whatnot, and they're very fucking intrigued about the story that I told them. And there was like, Jay was like, "Yo, you should send me some of that art on Instagram, man. I'll check that shit out." And I was like, "Bet." So
hell yeah,
I'm really fucking glad I went to the Gathering this year and met them guys, man, and put a whole new fucking perspective on life for me. Whole new perspective about my music, on my art, and that shit just fucking
Joshua White, not Joshua White saying, "Dude, I'm 36."
This is eye-opening, bro, about what reality has in
bro.
store for you.
Right? Yeah, that was like this year was my first Gathering.
Yeah,
it's like I've been down since I was in 6th grade. Like I remember when "Fuck the Fuck Off" came out. Like that is like when it comes to like ICP, like their catalog as a whole, including solo tracks. That's like number 1. Wizard of the Hood's number 2. Jekyll Brothers number 3.
Damn.
I don't mean to cut anybody off, but I do have to dip off. So
you're good, fam.
Yeah, dog.
I just want to let you guys know, September 22nd. Keep your fucking eyes peeled, and I'll be back again. I ain't gonna be fucking quiet no longer, man. I got some shit to say.
Bro, we need to make you like a fucking VTuber thing.
Like with the animated character and shit.
Yeah, we need to make you a
full-fledged
3D animated character.
If anybody knows anybody who can do that shit and they can explain to me how to put that shit together, I am 100% down. Let's go.
Snapchat. Download get a Bitmoji on Snapchat. Totally.
I'm gonna be an Asian girl.
Anyway, alien like Facebook, like you through like Facebook, fucking like FaceTime and shit. You can use the effects and shit. Straight up be
Bruh,
like,
I need to become a VTuber too. I think I just need like a big fat like
Bro,
lucha
beef tiger,
tiger,
man. Get
big
the
fat
fucking
lucha
beef tiger. That
tiger,
should be dope.
That'd be
and I'll
great.
just be a VTuber from now on.
Bro, I'm wanting like I really wish I knew how to do like anime for real because I would love to have like like not self drawn like hand drawn fucking anime shit, like music videos. I think it'd be so dope, so dope.
It's a
Especially
lot of
for, like,
work.
yeah, and I can't draw that good. Like
I know.
mean, I can here and there. I've done most of my tattoos, but like
one of the guests I have coming up is Michelangelo Scaro, and he did want me to tell people that he's offering he does art and fucking music collabs. He's doing collabs, graphics, or logos. He's doing verses for 100 right now. So I did tell him I was gonna plug that. Works in the news. Bobby, I'm not sending you the link, not because I have any problem with you. I'm trying to wrap this shit up.
Yeah, wrap your willy. Don't be silly, right, guys?
Nah, fuck that, man.
Oh, okay.
It feels so much
Right,
better
well.
without. Oh, anyway.
And then
Yeah,
you get
all right.
these
I'm
cool
out, guys.
tax write-offs
This
at
is
the
getting
end of the
awkward.
year.
Hell yeah,
Love
man.
you. Peace.
You don't have to keep them
You
anyway.
get things called dependents.
Fuck yeah.
Whoop whoop.
Making in a minute.
Whoa, whoa. Let's see what else we got in the news. Jaeger Slam 2 being announced at Carl's Tavern in New Haven, Indiana. The fucking legendary Carl's Tavern. It's gonna have Scum, V Sinister, Mandy, LaPerp, who you heard a little bit earlier, Double Homicide, HB the Grizz. I'm not reading everybody. MFD, who fuck, I forgot I have live reaction videos. We might hold off on doing those till next show. There's a new triple MFD. Maybe we'll watch it. Fuck it. We're already 4 hours in. Might as well go 6. Bake Low, Zitro, Clockworky, Knowledge, who was in the chat earlier, Michigan Misfits, Bam Bam the Voodoo Child, and others.
Man, I wonder, like, I might try to hit somebody up about that.
Hell yeah. Wow, look at this shit fucking picture. Not just because it's twisted. Anyway, Wicked Weekend, 2 nights to die for. We have on the 13th, we have the Spooktacular something or other. I don't know, it's blurry as fuck. And then we have on the 14th, Holla Bleed 4, which I have a better promo. Why is everything so blown out today?
Yeah, Ultraviolet. There ain't no reason to be self-conscious. Oh, we here, homie. Yeah, see, I was
so lost
in contact with them trying to get on Hallow Bleed, and they we were told that there was a reason why, and they're like, we don't want to burn bridges for you.
That's. I mean, at least they're being considerate,
right? I was like, hey, okay, I get it.
So, and this is big news. Fucking Gmo Ski back on M&E after his hiatus. And I don't fucking know. 8-Bit Filth episode 2 Hero Hunter is coming out. The bundle with the shirt and the comic and the shirt and the shit. Looks fresh. I've never really listened to Gmo. So I mean, I think you fucked up dissing Jay, but I feel that way about anybody who disses Jay. Don't diss Jay. It's stupid. Even if you have a problem with Jay, just keep that shit to yourself. Because you're just going to piss juggalos off.
Well, and it's like, thinking about, like, I mean, yes, Isham came before Jay. The Ghetto Boys came before Jay. But Jay paved the fucking way. Like, yeah, Isham walked so Jay could run. But it was like he took it to a level that they could have only dreamed of.
Right. I mean, Isham's great.
Yeah.
I grew up with Insane Clown Posse.
Same.
But and he is the godfather of Insane Clown Posse.
But it's like, Jay opened the door for all of this. It's like, if it wasn't for him, because he didn't do acid rap, he did horrorcore. Like, I mean, he was him and Shaggy were honestly like the first people when it came to rap that did like murder rap, like they made the gimmick off of we're psychotic serial killing carnival clowns.
Yeah, they took the shit and ran with it, and they did it well, and that's why they're around. And to disrespect the guy that paved the way for everybody else,
exactly. Like
even though it's because and Gmo didn't have a reason. He was just, I'm on M&E. It's cool to diss Jay.
Right. It's like, man.
Yeah, no, I agree, Joshua. I was about to say that too. Gmo's for sure gonna get sued by Nintendo. For sure. Nintendo is very known to fucking sue motherfuckers.
I didn't even realize it. Bro, I've been playing fucking Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. I bought an emulator, downloaded the game, and fucking oh man, it's so nostalgic.
I've been wasting my time playing wrestling lately. And Minecraft for life, bro.
Like my son, the one who popped in for a second, he's all about Minecraft, man. He really is.
I don't know what
Minecraft,
it is, but it just
and forklift,
it fills in a spot in my brain that needed filled in. But hell yeah. Anyway, the Vault monthly auction, you got these stage worn serial killer jumpsuits from Twisted Camp from 2014, and each one comes with a COA. You can bid on them now at mnestore.com.
That's dope.
Yeah, if you're a Twisted fan, that's fresh.
Like, see, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I always thought Twisted, I went and downloaded. This is a while back. Downloaded Freak Show, and it was like most of it was kind of ass, but the song "We Don't Die." It was like anytime that I remember them ever being on an ICP song or Dark Lotus, they went hard as fuck.
Yeah.
And then
so I can't talk too much about it because I'm making a video about it, but I am re-listening to all of Twisted, and I'm 4 albums in, and I finally hit Green Book, and I'm finally vibing with the music a bit more. Everything else was either 50-50 or I just did not like Mirror Mirror.
See, I fucked with Fatso. I really did. Jamie Madrox's tape Fatso, I loved it. Tearjerker, oh my god, bro.
Right, I haven't even looked at the solo shit either. But speaking of solo shit, I don't know why that was the segue. This is irrelevant, but Ouija Mac's not doing solo shit. He's doing this shit with, I didn't write the name of the other artist down.
the way they, speaking of solo shit, Ouija
so I've really improved. The fucking segues used to be toxic
great
as fuck on this channel. Do you remember how that used to segue? I'd be like, speaking of fucking fat people, this artist, they're like, well, or I would go, speaking of diabetes, and bullshit like that, and segue with it. But anyway, speaking of diabetes, Ouija Mac and fucking, I can't remember the name of the other artist. I'm really bad at this, guys. They're putting out an album called Coronella. And that's all I have to say about that. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I feel bad. But speaking, we were talking about Undergroundaholics a little bit earlier. They are another podcast who I am going to be doing a feature on because I want y'all to find them as well. They have dope interviews, and they're better juggalos than me. That's real. They are real juggalos, not the fucking Kmart version you get here. And they're gonna have Judah Priest on fucking tomorrow. So you do want to fucking check that one out. That's a fucking historic interview, and it's gonna be fresh. I'll be in the chat for sure. I have no idea what that is. But again, I'm a Jeff. Oh, that was all the news? Fuck, I feel bad for ending it on such a fucking terrible note. But yeah, that was the fucking... Wait, I got it set up for the... Bro, this has gone off the rails. Anyway, that was the news. Bro, I just need to lean into it and just be really bad at everything. His audio died. He fucked shit up. You fucked up. You fucked up. Which is a great time to play a song. So let's play fucking song.
See, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, so I got you unhooked, like completely unhooked. This is fucking weird.
You got me unhooked. Maybe go down into your audio settings where it says mute and click the arrow. Maybe it disconnected.
Okay, hang on.
But yeah, I'm gonna play a fucking song. Bro, dead air is the best air. Bear with me, guys. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, I gotta read the whole thing. Saw a huge poster of that guy wearing that Charmin NYC subway. I need to check it what you're talking about because I'm lost. But fuck yeah. So up next we have music. Mattapelli music off of the album Stories from the Sanctum. We have a song.
I gotta turn this down a little bit though.
Fuck. Sadistic Symphony. All right, I'm warning you. I'm about to play music, so it's gonna get loud.
Only time will tell. Remain strong or kamikaze, show a killer love. The darkness still dwells inside of me. What thought I told you I'm here to stay? They never gonna break me. These chains cannot tame me. Break it down, try to maintain. Every day a little crazy. Voices in my head won't stop. Pop a pill, let the panic stop. I grab the book, let me read a verse. 777-1909. Black magic in the wrong hands. I was full of hate, a lot soul. How did I get to this? Stand with the candles lit. Thinking that this will help, created eternal hell. I know this world's so cold, I got to get out of this. I thought this would help me, a rebel without a cause. Play with the devil, you'll get burnt. Some individuals won't learn. Suicide was the only option, or was it fucking exhaustion? Either way, I'm gonna let them know. They're not the only ones living in this hellish mode.
Father, forgive me, I know not what I do. These troubles and life seem to get the best of me. Never understood the quest that was laid for me.
Sometimes I feel like I'm losing this slowly. Play with the devil, you'll get burned. Sometimes I feel like I've gone too deep. This is acknowledging that this is a sadistic symphony. Play with the devil, you'll get burned. Sometimes I feel like I've gone too deep. This is acknowledging that this is a sadistic symphony. I cannot forget the first time I felt forgiveness.
Myself, but this in the earth and he was at the faceless case out as old much never was I'm when I am with your love.
Sometimes I feel like I'm losing it slowly. Play with the devil, you'll get burned. I know it hurts. Play with the devil, you'll get burned. I know it hurts. Why can't I forget the first time I felt forgiveness?
No. But hell yeah, that was Mattapelli music with Sadistic Symphony. Guys, we're gonna wrap it up tonight. But you know, I got a little bit to say before we go. And we're gonna end it off playing that song, that last song by Young Hollow. But make sure you stay tuned in because I got a bunch of great interviews. Like I said, this week we didn't have an interview set up, but I just released the fucking lineup for the upcoming interviews, and it's pretty insane. We got Black Magic the Infidel, All Wrongs Reserved podcast, Schizo Michigan on October 4th. Flapjack Wilson will be returning to Clown Around on the 11th. We have Novels of Sky Swamp Orange. I know we had Stray on, and now we're going to have Novels on. We have Devils and Chronic on the 25th. the homie Jay Reno will be in house on November 1st, and the entire Got Buds Records will be here on the 8th. So if you guys like the fucking, like the show, even the crazy shit we do at this point of the night when, everything's gone off the rails, hit the subscribe button. It really does help me out. We're trying to hit 300. We were at 290. Now we're at 289. So apparently I pissed somebody off. Probably talking about Hell's Pit. But I appreciate all of you guys. We're going to, like I said, we're going to fucking end it off by playing that Young Hollow song. But before we do, man, any last fucking words, any, shout outs or anything you want to give?
Oh, shout out to anybody who tuned in tonight. Again,
yeah.
Shout out to Omen, who I don't even think he realized this was going on tonight.
He made a post earlier. I think he's having a hard time.
Yeah, me and him talk.
Yeah.
He's going through some shit.
Yeah, aren't we all?
He's making the leaps that need to be made.
Hell yeah. Yeah, shout out to everybody who came on the fucking panel tonight. Jay Bazaar, Mr. Sinful, Lil Zip, fucking Murder Click. Y'all made this kind of fun. I don't know if I'm gonna do this again. I might, because I think it's fresh. Get a whole bunch of artists up here. It's fucking clown.
For a weekend, bro, like a Friday night or a Saturday
Right.
night.
You know.
And like run an all day stream. Get your snacks.
Yeah. Again, I have kids, and that ain't gonna fly with my girl. Yeah. Mine are young. Mine are very young. I think I forget how old they are. But
You'll feel it.
hell yeah. But we're gonna end it off tonight with your song. You wanna fucking hype it before we play it?
So yes, this is where it's gonna be part one to a two-part thing. This is called "Call Me When You Get the Chance," and like subject matter is weird in it with what I talk about, but it's the hook. And then like Omen's told me parts of his verse. He hasn't recorded his yet because shit's going on. But oh man, it's fun because we're tapping into a pocket we didn't know that we fit into. It's fucking great, man. It's fucking great.
Oh yeah, I hope this is the right one because it's just a bunch of numbers. But fuck, we're winging it.
Right.
All right, so far there's nothing. Oh, there it is. Is this it?
So heartless and blind that we silently climbing and rose up a couple of martyrs on a roll now. We got the flow down, been booking shows out. We bring the crowd and light the match and burn the house down. We let you know about heartache and acceptance. How knowledge is a weapon. I'll give you the building blocks, but you don't respect it. The message screened are left on red, and I'm just fucking checking. The ones who get it back tenfold, and that's your destiny. I got the answers if you know the questions. And as you seek, you better watch your step, kid. That climb is treacherous. I've been down and out, been down on my luck. I never gave up, steadily climb, rung after rung. I pull myself up out of these slums. I've waited enough. I push and I shove my way to the front of you, stand on my path. I will not budge, cause I am the one to mortar and back for the shire I love. The fire below, the water above. The further I go, the further I come. So hear me sing the song the swan has sung before I'm done. Look, I said I know that life is rough and life is tough. Just come with us and don't give up. My mind, I'm lost inside. I've been trying to find a peace of mind. Lately I just can't unwind. It's like I'm in a trance. So will you call me when you get the almost lost my mind? I'm lost inside. I've been trying to find a peace of mind. Lately I just can't unwind. It's like I'm in a trance. So will you call me when you get the chance?
And then of course he's gonna have a verse, and it's gonna end with it's gonna be
going pretty boy.
And then it's gonna drop into I'm not perfectly okay.
Hell yeah. Or like one of those seamless fucking I used to love that ICP would do that, where they like their albums would lead into like their songs would lead into each other.
Why I fucking hate digital music now, because you can't do that. You hear the skip in them always.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
When it was on CD and on tape and on record, like that shit just bled right. And
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Like I know for the second part, like the I'm Not Perfectly Okay, we got Marco Bangs from Queen City, Virginia. He's gonna film a video for us and shit.
Yeah.
Because he believes in what the message of the song. The message of the song is about like regardless of what we're going through, we all belong here.
Yeah.
The suicide rate in men, like men's mental health, is absolute shit. Like it's okay to talk about. Call me when you get the chance.
Absolutely, man. Like I said tonight, I'm very openly bipolar, and bro, I talk about it all the time. Not on here, because y'all don't need to know my problems, but like my homies, they know I'm real, and I fucking like if I'm having an issue, I'm gonna say I'm having an issue.
Yeah, bro,
I just lost a friend who just like decided to stop talking to me, and I didn't talk to her for a couple weeks, and then I found out from somebody else that she's mad at me. I'm like, cool. Like I didn't know, and the reason she's mad at me is stupid. And anyway, I'm getting into personal shit. I shouldn't. My point is, fucking talk. Everything can be talked out. And he froze with that face, bro.
Music, exactly. And you'll notice with this. Like, bro, I have there's another song that's on this, but it's called like Rosa some shit. It's in Swedish.
I don't know. Bro, your network is just fucking you right now. Your network is putting like every 10 words out there.
Just like like this whole tape, like the Black and the Cursed Sun, like Oh no, damn.
But
is it any better now?
It's still like you're behind, but you're good. Say some shit. It's fine though, because you know what? We're editing shit right now. So I want everybody to have a great fucking night, a great fucking week. Go check out Zombie Cult. Go check out Dead in Minds Productions and all the artists we had on tonight. Go leave a like and a share and a subscribe. And go fuck yourself. No. Fuck. I'm going to leave it with some old school knowledge that a homie of mine always said, which was stay safe. And I always forgot the rest of it. So stay safe, stay safe, stay safe. Stay safe. Stay beefy. Stay spicy. Whoop whoop. And clowny daggers.
The Bartlehouse is open, no invite needed with juggalos. Been hyped this evening, feeding for music, more guests than topics. No drama, no bullshit, no fake news, no nonsense, no grim logic. Only fam knowledge and dropping the rawest of platforms and artists. Bartlehouse, where you'll never see the bottle stop. The beef tigers off the leash, and if it's beef, you gotta see the final Bartle boss. The diamonds are raining, defining the greatness the carnival provides. Welcome to the Bartlehouse. Now get your ass inside.